It's lagging again. It's lagging again. Mic check 1 2. This shit lagging bad. I'm gonna stay on as long as I can. Oh boy. What up, Indy? What's good? Oh my gosh. It's been a long day. I've been without power for 8 hours. Yeah, man. It's been storming in Florida. And a big giant, big ass oak tree fell on some power shit, knocked all kind of power out. We had like a major outage. Oscar Mike, what's up, man? How you doing, Oscar Mike? It's your first time here? Well, first, let me say, y'all know who it is, though. It's your boy DRIIIP. You dig? And it's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. So, let me have your attention. It's the captain. It's after 12, and y'all know what happens after midnight. Y'all know what happens after midnight. We got missions, boy. So, what's up, Aussie Plays? How you doing? I can't go to the ocean, but we having a little trouble. It's been storming like crazy where I'm from. I'm in Florida. It's been raining like I mean, it's been sick. So we had a power outage all day. So hopefully I can stay connected and we can rock out. It's always fun. Y'all know what we do. So shout out to anybody in the chat that's new. I automatically know that Oscar Mike and Aussie Plays is new. So salute to y'all. Thank you for coming. But I am DRIIIP the GOAT. And y'all know what's about to happen. So let's see what we can get done. Let's check these missions out. Indeed. Oh, Oscar, you got a channel too? Oscar, you got a channel? Aussie, you got a channel? Who else has a channel? If you got a channel, I will subscribe to your channel. Alright, well, I'm about to turn up. So let's see what we got. Okay. Okay, Aussie Plays. Let me go to your channel real quick. Oh, okay. I'ma still subscribe. I'ma still subscribe. What you playing? Oh, you got the rope? You got the rope? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Alright, well, you got a new subscriber. Alright. So, let's take a look at what's going down. We got to catch more fish more than 10 pounds. We got to catch a common form of fish with a top water lure. And then in Cyndicate, we got to catch fish northern pike. Oh my God, Cyndicate, why they send me there? Yeah, man, we support all gamers over here. My boy Dragon that. Oh, look at all that XP. Why they only gave me 920? That's crazy. So that's 17. Oh, hell yeah, 2.4 million. So we getting it back up there, baby. They finally increased my XP back to almost normal. It's almost normal. It ain't back to where it was, but I'll take it. So let's see. Oh, gotta catch red drum. Everglades. I gotta catch an Oscar. I gotta catch an Oscar. And in Cyndicate, gotta catch European perch. Why did they send me there? What is their deal today? Catch red drum again, catch bonefish, and then tiber. So they somehow sent me to. They sent me to, which I don't have a problem. They sent me to Crab Island. They sent me to Crab Island. Alright, so they said, let's see. Catch fish more than 10 pounds. Common form of fish using top. Well, I could do all of this at Cyndicate for real. So Hey, indeed. So we about to start something new. Once I finish these missions, we got a new thing we about to do. Yeah, I got like, okay, so you notice in the title it says strategy, right? So if you want to have, if you want to know what that means, what I'm doing with the strategy is, because there's so many common places, right, that are out there that is often regularly known across the fishing planet lore. Across the world of fishing planet, we have a lot of common places where everybody pretty much knows these so-called specific spots of where these fish are normally caught. So what my strategy mode entails is, this is the kind of shit that I do often. Like, people often use the same lures, the same equipment, the same rods, all that shit throughout the course of Fishing Planet, across the Fishing Planet globe. Well, when I start running my strategy, what I do is, like, take Cyndicate River. So now I gotta catch fish over there anyway, right? So I'm gonna probably knock out the whole daily catch at Cyndicate. But the purpose of the strategy is, I'm going to take a map that I don't often... Who is this? I just got invited to the Maldives. I can't do it, I'm live. Who is Squint Research? Who is that? I have no idea. I have to let them know I'm in a live stream. I can't join you, I'm live. Mr. Squint. Anyway, I got interrupted. Okay, so what happens is in my strategy, I take a map like Cyndicate, right? And aside from the spots that we normally may know where the fish are, when I start doing my strategy shit, I start purposely going to a map. That's a good question, Ozzy. Hold on. What I do is, I go to a spot in the map that I have no marks at, that is not commonly known, and I purposely try to find what the hell is out there. So that's my strategy. That's my strategy. That's the strategy. Hey, game, no you didn't. Go check your missions. They reset at midnight. Aussie plays. It depends on what you want to do, because I got every pack on the game. So, it really just depends. Yeah, you might have completed them yesterday. They restart at midnight. And that's universal. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. That's universal midnight. What's your level, Aussie plays? What this nigga at? Ooh, level 12 to 13? Nah, he gonna have to just let him grind out for a little bit. Yeah, don't do it. It'll be a waste of money, because you gotta get to level 105 just to keep it unlocked. Nah, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Just grind it out. Grind it out until you get to about level 40. About level 44 or something like that. Even 50. Honestly. Hold on, let me get Dragon. Yeah, don't get it too early. So that's the strategy shit, Indy. So when you see me post that when the live starts and you see it in the title, that's what that means. That's what I'm gonna be doing. That's the strategy. We trying to find some spots where they got, you know, where we hadn't explored pretty much, and I want to see what we catch over there. So it's like we don't even know what lures to use or what bait. It's like, let's figure it out. Nah, it's not gonna help you like that. It's not gonna help you like that. You're gonna have to slow grind it out, Aussie. What happened to Oscar? Where'd he go? Oscar Mike, we hope you come back. Yeah, you can't get those baits until you get up there. You gotta get up there. Now you could get, I think, like a couple of them you could pop in the 90s, like 94, but still, that's a long ass way away. Hey, tell him again, gang. Hey, tell him again. It takes a long time to get that grind. That elbow grease is hard, boy. Hey, I don't know. Hey, I'm telling y'all. Listen, man. I don't know what y'all be thinking sometimes about Fishing Planet, but when you gotta put that elbow work in, that shit. Hey, man, I might be level 110 right now, but it was not an easy task. And I know what I'm doing. That shit hurt. Even when I was playing, even when I went from playing casually to really grinding, then it still hurt. Like, that shit hurt bad. Indy, you better tell him. That shit took a minute. That was not easy at all. Like, I'm telling you right now, that was not an easy task. I'm telling you, when I got to level 100 and I saw you gotta max out. You gain rank by maxing out. You gotta get to level 110. Then after that, it takes, I told you this the other day. Once you get to level 110, you gotta get 6 million XP every time just to get to the next rank. No matter what, it's 6 million XP. So when y'all see me and ND with these level ranks, just know that's a lot of damn XP. A lot. Alright, so let's get this mission grind on. You just gotta play. That's the fastest way. There ain't no fast way. It ain't no fast way. That's the secret. I mean, yup, you gotta just fish the level that you at for real. Unless you just want to get one of them packs. What up, Dragon? Oh, Aussie on PC. Um, the the packs, the packs really don't provide. There's no type of boost or nothing really for the packs. Nah, I mean, he could get a pack, but like the problem is the if you get the lower tier packs, you only get a pass for a week. Like, okay, for instance, let's say he get like the saltwater pack. Yeah, the only boost you get is just getting premium. The packs don't provide nothing other than equipment and bait. That's it. And if you get the pack, you can unlock a specific map, but you only get a pass for a week. Like at the lower tiers, like even Crab Island. Let's say you get the saltwater pack and you get the saltwater pack and you get Crab Island. You only get the pass for 7 days. Yeah, I've already proven that. All the rods are just skinned reels and rods. That's it. The only thing that you get for a pack, if you paying out of pocket, is like a lot of the packs might give you 100,000. That's the only boost. Like there's no boost in, like, they don't provide any type of performance boost. It's just a skinned rod that you could get from the shop. Trust me, I know, I got them all. And you might get some bait coins. I did that shit out of pure aesthetics. Cause I can't help myself. But just get premium. Cause premium is gonna make sure you max out with XP and money. The packs don't do nothing but give you premium. You get premium too on the packs. But again, it ain't. Put it like this, the money that you would spend in a pack, you could get 6 months of premium or 12 months of premium. It ain't. I know you didn't just say that. ND, you better tell him. Because I'm about to go off. Hey, somebody better tell him. I know he didn't just say that. I know he did not just say that. Oh shit. I know you didn't just say that in my chat, bro. Oh, somebody better tell him. I'm about to go off. I can't stand this shit. I swear to God. Fishing Planet is not pay to win. There are no performance boosts. How is it pay to win? You're going to have to explain that now. Why do you feel Fishing Planet is pay to win? Oh no. No. I got to correct you now. You're going to have to explain that now, because there's no performance boost. So it's not pay to win. They got to know better. Where's the performance boost if it's pay to win? I gotta know. You said you made that comment, so now you're gonna have to explain that. Because now I'm gonna tell you the difference in Fishing Planet and 2K. Cause that shit don't fly in my channel. I got every single pack in the game. Didn't get a single performance boost. How is it pay to win? I gotta know now. Yeah, thank you. WWE 2K is pay to win. NBA 2K is pay to win. That's not pay to win. Bro, at level 50 is the perfect time. At level 50 is the perfect time to get Kaiji, but that's still not pay to win. Bro, I made it from level 1 to level 33 in a week. Without nothing. I made it from level 1 to level 33 in a week with nothing. No, nothing. All I had was the Sports Deluxe equipment. That's it. How is that pay to win? Bro, when you make it to level 50, even level 54, that's a flex. You only 30 levels away from Kaiji. How is that pay to win? That's easy as hell. Do you know how much XP that you gotta get once you hit level 55? That's when it starts going into the 500, 600,000. How is that pay to win? That shit ain't easy. Yeah, you can get a lot of XP from going to Kaiji, but let's keep it real. Hold on, bro. Hold on, I got this shit. Don't nobody reply to this shit. I got this one. When you get to level... Hold on, let me break open my... Nah, fuck that. No. I love it when people do this shit, because I'm about to pull out my tables. I love it when people do that. I know, exactly, that's the whole point. Tell them again, hold on. No, fuck that shit, hold up. Hey, Aussie, I always spend the first 30 minutes. This is what we do. Chill out. Okay, check this out. Nah, slow boogie. Everybody relax. Check this out. Okay. When you hit level 55, right? That's when they start hitting you with like 150,000 XP, right? Okay, now granted, let's say you catch a unique. Let's say you catch a unique striped marlin. If you at level 58, to get to the next level, you need 200,000 XP, right? So let's say you catch a unique striped marlin, right? It's still only 30,000 XP. How the fuck is that pay to win? Do you know how many tunas you would have to catch? Even if you catch a yellowfin tuna. A yellowfin tuna is only going to be about 2,000 XP, maybe a little bit more. If you need 200,000 XP, do you know how many fish you got to catch? Even when I got Kaiji at level 50 whatever, do you know how many tunas I had to catch? It ain't what you think it is. So pay to win, it's way easier to get XP. You still gotta catch a million fucking fish. And you don't always catch big ones. Yeah, it just takes the fun out of the game. That's why I didn't like it. I went right back to the Amazon. Because I was fishing in that, like, it's... Do you know how many people purchase Kaiji and they still don't make it? I don't think you understand the math behind the game. There's a lot of... I know a lot of people right now that got the ocean maps and they still didn't make it. Because that grind is still... Bro. When you get to level 70, it's 388,000 XP to get to the next level. You might... They didn't make, they never made it. They still didn't get enough XP to even unlock Kaiji. I know people right now still stuck. They still stuck at level 65, 68, because that grind ain't what they thought it was. So there's no pay to win. Man, I'm pissed off. I'm about to go to Kaiji right now. I'm about to go to Kaiji right now. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. I don't think you understand. I don't see where you think it's easy at. I'm going to show you. I'm going to use, and I'm going to use the small Kaiji rods too, Indy. I'm going to use the Kaiji rods. I'm not going to use the fucking Asgard. Nah. I'm going to use the Kaiji rods. I'm going to show you, my boy. You done bumped your head. Pay to win. Do you know how many fish you gotta catch to come up with 400,000 XP? Are you out of your fucking mind? I hate it when people... Yo, hey, Drag. I hate it when people that are at lower levels and shit think that shit is simple. Ain't shit simple. Yo, I'm going to Kaiji just because you said that shit. I'm clearing out my whole shit. Like, yo, I can't believe you said that shit. Ain't shit easy about that shit, bro. I don't think you understand. I know people that gave up because they got tired of fishing at Kaiji. That shit is a grind. That shit is painful. Ain't nothing easy about it. That shit hurts. That shit make you want to give up on this game. Like, nah, bro, that's the one thing as a group that we hate. I swear to God. Bro, it ain't pay to progress. It still ain't pay to progress. What do you mean? Okay, so check this out. Okay, check this out. Okay, okay, check this out. So you trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me that if I go to Crab Island and I catch unique sturgeon, that it's pay to progress? That's level 54. I could get 2,000 XP from uniques at fucking Crab Island. Is that pay to progress? Let me know. Yes or no. Is that pay to progress? Cause I could get the same thing from Kaiji with 100-pound tuna. Is that pay to progress? Exactly, bro. I'm telling you. Don't say that shit in this chat, bro. This the wrong chat. We don't like that shit. Especially me, because I got every pack on the game. So I'm going to defend that shit to the death of me. Anybody will tell you, even Mark. And Mark is on Super Dave's team. Mark is on Super Troopers with Super Dave, and they will tell you this game is not pay to win. This ain't 2K. 2K is pay to win. Madden, that's pay to win. College football, that's pay to win. Why do y'all say that shit? Cause then that make us feel like our grind wasn't real. Like, you can't say shit like that, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Grind no matter what. Like, this shit is painful as fuck. Bro, do you know that in Fishing Planet, when you get to the level 80s, even at that level, you gotta get millions of XP to get to the next level? What the hell is pay to win about that? 3 million XP. Like, do you know how hard that is, bruh? Even at Kaiji, do you know how hard that is? Boy, y'all gotta stop that shit. Y'all, hey, I don't know why people, when they be at, I don't know what makes them say that. I have no idea. Like, even, you got a bunch of people in here telling you that this shit is far from pay to win. Like, I don't know where y'all get that from. So you look at everybody that's a higher level than you. You look at everybody that's a higher level and you think they had to pay to win? Boy, that's insane. That's a bad way to look at this game, then. That's a bad way, because that's disrespectful to everybody that really put elbow grease in this shit. This shit is painful, boy. Like, real talk. I don't know where you get that from. I don't think you understand how painful the... Lord have mercy, Jesus. Bro, like I said, it's people right now. I got people in my club. They're in my club. They purchased Kaiji too early, and they never made it past 65. Like, no bullshit. I tried to tell them. Yeah, level 55 was the max level. Yep. Hey, cause remember, before they dropped Kaiji, the Congo was that was it. Once you got to the Congo, that was it. A lot of people don't know that. Once you got to the Congo, that was it. I'm about to grab a whole bunch of I'm about to just grab a whole bunch of different rods real quick. I'm gonna do some Kaiji fishing, just for the hell of it. Boy, you can't say that in this chat, boy. I don't think you understand, boy. That shit right there, that shit rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Especially a lot of the people that's even higher level ranked than me. You can't say that shit. Lord, no, don't say that, boy. Boy, you playing with fire when you say some shit like that. Oh, Lord, don't say that. Yeah, I know. Yup. You were playing to get you started getting your prestige way before. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I know. I already understand what it is, broski. Yo, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's wild. I'ma just use a bunch of Kages real quick. Hey, game, Hey, we got mad love for you, my boy, but I don't know where you got that shit from, homie. Like, I ain't lying. I don't know what made you say that. Like, this, that's why I said don't say that. Don't say that in this chat, boy. That's a bad move. I know a lot of these people in this chat already, and these boys put in some elbow grease, boy. I don't know. And it's not like, we're not going off on you. That just wasn't a good thing to say. Like, it's not. It's not. I don't think you understand what 1,000,000 XP looks like, bro. Like, that shit, bro, that's not, oh my God. Wait till you get to the Congo. You gonna see what I mean? I don't think you understand how we had to grind now perch. I don't think you understand, bro. I really don't think you understand. That grind is painful. Like, there's no pay to win. Hey, Dragon, tell him about the Congo grind. Let's go. I'm gonna go rock out at Kaiji. Yeah, okay. 1,000,000 XP to you is 3 levels. But when you get to a certain level in Fishing Planet, 1,000,000 XP is the next level. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Ain't no pay to win. That shit hurts. We had to grind at the Congo for like months. Like, I don't, man, boy, you don't get it. I can't wait till you get there and you gonna be like, my bad. I can't wait till you get there because you gonna be like, oh, my bad. That shit hurt. Did you hear what I said, Indy? I said when you get to certain levels, you have to get 1,000,000 XP just to get to the next level. That's not a pay to win. Not if you're at level 80 and that's the level that you're at. Trying to get 1,000,000 XP from Kaiji at level 80 is not no simple shit. You cannot sit here and tell me when you were level 80 having to grind out 1,000,000 XP, that wasn't simple. Shit, I'm only a rank 8. Shit, Indy's a rank 11. It's 6 million. Like right now, I still got to get 2 more million just to get to the next level. But it's 6 million every increase. It don't change after that. No matter what, I got to get 6 million XP every time. Indeed, he got to get 6 million XP to get to the next rank. Every time. Once you hit 110, it's over with. There ain't no more. Hey, game, what level you at right now? Let me give you an idea of what we dealing with here. Because Dragon is in the millions right now. Hey, Dragon, what's your next level? How much more you got to go? Because you at level 92. So you at least at 3 million right now just to get... Okay, you at level 68. Watch this. Hold up. Let me pull up my shit. Okay, see, game at the 300,000 XP mark now. That's still like, That's not an easy task, even at that stage. The 300,000 mark. It's not, that ain't simple. Alright, let me load up my boat real quick. Alright, let me go. Let me see real quick. Let me go to Kaiji. Let me load up the shit. We just gonna start at 11. Fuck it. I'm out. I ain't even got no extra shit, so all I got is the shit that's in. I don't even think I took. I don't even know if I got any of my extra shit that's in my bag. I'm not sure. I don't even care. Oh shit! I like the standard map. I'm gonna run with it for a minute. They got the weather that I like, so I'm gonna run with that before I go to the fishing together. Cause with fishing together, you got extra XP. I ain't even finna do that, cause I'm gonna go out to the island real quick too. All right, so we got the first 48. We got the first 48 out the way. You need 124? Alright, so I don't know if Aussie is still in here, but if he is, this is the ocean. So I'm about to ride out. Oh, it's at 5 a.m., so I'm gonna have to see what we got. I might go ahead and just take it to the oh, they out early. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh well, shit happens, I guess. Oh well, shit happens, I suppose. So I'm running a double hook pilker on a 7/0. I don't even think I don't know if they're gonna bite this. These fish are kind of small on this side. Let's see if I can pop somebody in the head. I don't think a 7/0 pilker gonna work on these jokers. That's the default too. That's crazy. I didn't even realize they put such a huge damn... I thought I brought another different lure, and I didn't. You shithead. That's a 12, 14. That's a 12. That is insane. Let's go to the shop. Let me get a 4, please. Oh, we got a couple 4s. Oh, I'm not using bait coins for that shit. Alright. So I'm gonna grab me like a number 5. I'm gonna get the number 4 green. Wait a minute. See the different color ones, you gotta have the packs for these, because if not, you gotta pay crazy money, and I ain't trying to do that. So I'm gonna get a number 4. Oh, that's gonna take me under. Oh hell no, I want my money back. So I just grabbed that one, because I got that one, which I can use. No pressure. What'd you do? I keep forgetting that these. Alright. Let's go. I ain't got no bottom rods with me, nothing. We got pilkers. Usually 4-aught pilkers usually hit pretty good. I wonder if I could just I probably could just troll with these bitches and probably pull better than that. I think I might do that. Cause they don't wanna. Yeah, they everywhere though. Shit be pissing me off when they do that. Let me show you something. Let me show you how Kaiji really works. You only can catch tuna for about a few hours. Like, I don't think people understand. The reason why people make the money that they make at Kaiji, because they purposely grind it out like that. But it ain't what you think it is. It's a lot of small fish in this bitch. A lot. Yeah, I'll do better off just trolling. Look at that. That's only 950 XP. That's 950 XP. I get more XP than that from a fucking red drum. I want you to understand that. I do this shit for a reason. 950 XP. It's only a 23-pound fish. I can get that same XP at Crab Island. It's only because of tuna and marlin. And even then, you can still get little XP from those fish. You got a brief window where you can catch really large fish. What people do is, they keep fishing this bitch. And they'll keep doing. They'll skip to the next day. 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 Where's the pay to win? That's a 23-pound fish. I could do that same shit at Crab Island. And that's level 54. Granted, it's a lot of fish in this bitch though. It's the ocean. But it's also some small fish in this bitch though. Even though it's the ocean. I get way more XP than that from the Congo. All I gotta do is catch just a fucking shit. I could catch a fucking shit, a damn Goliath tigerfish and pull more XP than that at the same damn weight. Let's not even talk about the catfish. I think it's just the simple fact. It's just that it's the mystique. Look at that. Japanese amberjack, 1300 XP. That's it. And these are the rods that come with the pack. So let's go catch a tuna or two. Same shit. Let's go catch a tuna or two. Let's go catch a tuna or two. Let's go see. This the same shit. Let's go see how bad it is. I love this shit, boy. I swear to God. Because that's one thing I can't stand. I want somebody to show me where the performance boost is. Because you still got to grind your fucking ass off. It's just that you can catch so many of them. That's the only difference. But you gotta have the rods to be able to snatch them bitches out the water fast enough to do that. Because if not, you gonna be fishing. You catch one tuna, and if you ain't got the right rod, you gonna be trying to reel that bitch in for 45 minutes. Like, real time, too. I ain't talking about 45 fake minutes. I'm talking about 45 minutes of your real life. So I just don't see the pay to win. Don't nobody want to do that shit. You know how many people tap out at Kaiji because they don't want to sit there and reel in fish for 30 minutes straight? Take your ass to Kaiji and catch a striped marlin. Even if it's 180 pounds. Go catch a 180 pound striped marlin and you ain't got a big enough rod. Watch how long you gonna be reeling that fish in after it done drug you out to 600 feet. Well, you know how pissed off people are from that shit? When they think that they come to Kaiji, it's about to be easy? Oh, the scutums are out. You know what that means? Bottom fish are active. Oh yeah, they crazy right now. They going crazy right now. When you got the scutums out. When you got the scutums out, they going crazy. You get a lot of fish in the radar though. But it's the same group of fish I was just catching. Alright, where is it at? I don't see it. There it is. Let's go around the globe. You see them yet? Nah, they on the top. And let's not even talk about the mahi. Them bitches only 20 pounds, 25 pounds on average. 25 pounds on average. Now granted, one day I caught like 60 of them bitches. So I pulled out crazy XP from that just because I caught 60 of them, but they was averaging about maybe 1,000 to 1,500 a whop. That ain't gonna do shit. Alright, so now we pulling up on the real shit. Let's go splash out on some tuna real quick. Oh, I love it. I love it when people say this shit. I love it. I ain't got no trolling skirts with me, I don't think. Fuck. Now these ain't regular. But I'm still about to prove a point. I know damn good and well. I got a different. Oh, we do got trolling skirt hooks. Oh, only got 12s. Never mind. Oh, we got some octos. Okay, I won't use the trophies. I'll use just a 10. Because now these come with the Maldives pack. Probably should have pulled a different one, but oh well. I'm going to just use a 10 real quick. Make it simple. Oh shit. So I'm gonna use all 10s. And I'm gonna use all 10-aughts. And this is the Kodo Kage. Now this is a Maldives rod. This came out of the Maldives pack. And now this one, I ain't gonna lie, this one's overpowered like a motherfucker. Truthfully, no, I'm gonna use the Ocean Fury. Hold up. Let me swap this shit out. I'm gonna use the Ocean Fury. Let me get rid of this setup. I don't want to use the Maldives rod. I want to use the Ocean Fury because the Ocean Fury is from the actual Ocean pack. So I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna go grab a Rainbow 7 real quick. These are the ones that actually come in the pack. You get the Rainbow 7. See? Bam. Now that bitch is 193. So I'm gonna just go grab a standard 7. There it is, the yellow. I'll grab the yellow. That's 44,000. I'm gonna make that shit back. Look how much money you gotta spend just for one lure. 44,000. You damn right they gotta give you money in XP. Look at what that shit costs. So I'm gonna use that, and we gonna go with the yellow and blue like we playing with the Rams. So I'm gonna take this one up. I'm gonna take this one up. I ain't gonna even use this. This is from the Maldives. I'm not gonna even use that. I'm gonna use the standard shit from one of the rods that actually comes with the fucking Kaiji pack. And you tell me if this shit's pay to win. Do you tell me after you see this shit? You tell me how the fuck this is pay to win. I love it when y'all say that ignorant ass shit. Ain't no performance gains from a single pack other than the fact that you get access to this big ass ocean. But they don't give you everything. They just give you a boat. They give you a couple rods and send you on your way. And that's if you only get one pack. You gotta buy all 3 packs just to get all the rods. You gotta get all 3 packs. The Sailor pack, the Ocean pack, and the Japan Odyssey pack. It's 3 separate packs. So this is one of the standards that you would get. So you trying to tell me that's pay to win? I just caught a 3400 XP. Oh, twin. Oh, don't worry, it's all good. No, it's all good. Cause I'm trying to show him right now I could get this kind of XP from the fucking goddamn Amazon. So I just paid, let's just say I paid $60 to get the fucking ocean pack from fucking Kaiji, and I only got 1 pack. So you only get 2 fucking rods with 7 odd fucking lures. That shit ain't enough to fucking get you to the over the top. So if you got 300,000 XP to get, how many fucking fish you gotta catch if you catching fish and you only getting 3,000 XP? You tell me, my boy. You tell me, my boy. Them the kind of fish that you catch with a 7. And you might catch a few big ones here and there, but it ain't like what you think it is. So y'all gotta stop looking at everybody when they got big ass levels and all this whoop-de-whoop, or the shit that y'all see me do and think that that shit's pay to win. Bitch, I earned that shit. Before you got here, you know how many people sat here and watched me grind my ass off on this game? Twin can attest to that. Y'all niggas be tripping with this pay to win shit. Y'all kill me with this woe is me shit, cause y'all be at lower levels and shit, and then y'all see people at these high tiers and shit then talking about pay to win. This ain't 2K, my boy. This ain't Madden. I take that shit personal as fuck. You know how many hours I got playing this game? Show me where the pay to win is. Cause if it was pay to win, it wouldn't have took me this motherfucking long. Shit. I'll pause my shit right now and go to my screen and find out how many hours I got playing this game. If it was pay to win, I wouldn't have had to put that many hours in. I'm about to go check my shit right now. I don't know where y'all come from with this shit. Y'all kill me with this shit. Cause you basically slapping everybody in the face like they didn't have to grind to get here. This is pay to win. This ain't 2K. Pay to win what? Look at that. Hey, look at that, twin. This is one of the standard rods that come with the pack, right? And I put the small shit on it. Just like it is if you get the pack. This ain't nothing but a little ass fish and he's still pimping me. I already know he's small. And he's still fucking moving the needle. You better ask Twin. Twin got to level 50 and I said, okay, yeah, go ahead and get Kaiji now. But it's still gonna be it's still gonna be a grind. It's still gonna hurt. Oh yeah, he might be a little small marlin. Yeah, okay. 152-pound fish got 7,000 XP. And of course, the money is the key thing with Kaiji. That's it. That XP ain't shit to what y'all think it is. But the XP is how you level up, not the money. So take that 7,000, because that's the average, right? You know how many fish you gotta catch? So let's say that your next level was 400,000. You know how many fish you gotta catch? Do you know how many fish you gotta catch? I'll put 400,000 because I don't feel like doing this shit in my head. You know how many fish you gotta catch? I'm gonna put 78.27. Just let's say that's the average. But you gotta catch 60 fish just to get that. 60 fish. And let's hope you don't catch one bigger than that. Even at 200 pounds. That shit would have took me another 10 more minutes to reel that fish in. At the level that I'm at right now with the equipment that I got right now. Show me the pay to win. I want to see it. And that's just for one level at 400,000 XP. So imagine what happens when you crack that other threshold and you got to start getting 800,000. Because forget the million. They start putting you at 550, 650, 780, 850, 910. Do you know how many fish you gotta catch at 7,000 XP? And you gotta get 800,000 to get to one level? Pay to win what? And that's at level 75. And you already at level 68. You gonna see. You gonna find out real fucking soon. You gonna find out real soon. You gonna find out real soon. Because you at level 68. You gonna find out real soon. Because the more you go, the more that XP window starts to open up on your ass. And soon as you crack that threshold, you gonna be like, oh shit. When you start catching unique fish, and that shit don't even make your that needle move a blip. 7,000 XP. You still gotta catch 60 fish just to get 400,000 XP. 60! And that's not even calculating the real time to get the bitch in the boat. So you're not gonna catch that 60 fish because each fish, especially if they even get 50 pounds bigger, you can add another 10 to 15 minutes on that motherfucker. Simply because the gear. And if you only get one pack from the Kaiji pack, you only get 2 rods. You get 6 total. You gotta get the Kaiji pack, that's 60. You gotta get the Sailor pack, that's another fucking 40. And you gotta get the Ocean pack, that's another 40. Each pack got 2 rods in it. The lesser pack that you get, the lighter rods that come with it. And let's not even talk about the fact that one of the rods in each pack is a bottom rod. Because in one, you get the Ryoshi, and then you get the other rod, one of the spin rods. Then in the other one, you get the Aqua Strike, then you get another casting rod. Then in the other one, in the other Sailor pack, you get another bottom rod and another casting rod. And each one of them is lesser than the 60. The biggest thing you get from Kaiji is the amount of money that you can get per fish. But when you only getting 7,000 XP from one fish, and you gotta get 500,000 XP just to get to the next level, man, that's damn near 70 fucking fish that you gotta catch. Pay to win what? Don't be quiet now. I'm a real debater. This is what I do. I'm like Stephen A. Smith with this shit. I'm not angry. I done said this a million times. I'm not angry. I'm just loud. I got passion behind every word that I speak because I don't open my mouth unless I know I'm right. Period. I ain't somebody that just talk to hear myself talk. My father was a pastor. He taught me that out the gate. You better not open your mouth unless you know what you're saying is valid. In the military, we was taught that same thing. You better not have shit to say unless the words that's coming out your mouth are valid. So if you talking bullshit, you better flush it before you speak. That's from the military. Before you open your mouth and let that bullshit out, you better flush it before you speak. Bruh, how the fuck is the money pay to win when you can't unlock shit without the XP? Do you hear yourself? You so stuck on this shit, you just ain't gonna let it go, huh? The money don't do shit but help you buy equipment. But what is the purpose of the equipment if you can only go backwards? You can't get to the next level unless you got XP. So what the fuck is the money gonna do if you can't buy the shit? Hello? You are proving my argument, sir. I would suggest you let this shit go. How could the money be pay to win if you ain't even unlocked the upgrade yet? Explain that to me, sir. I'll wait. Since you are so stuck on this shit, you better come with better shit than that, because you must have forgot who you talking to. How can the money be pay to win if you can't purchase the upgrade? Because you haven't leveled up. So you can only go backwards. So let's look at this. I can have all the money in the world, right? Right? But for me to get this pilker, I gotta be a level 81. So if I'm a level 76, what good is the money gonna do me, sir? Hello? Hello? Let's say that one more time. To purchase this upgrade, I gotta be a level 81. So yeah, I'm getting all this money from Kaiji because I bought the pack. But I'm a level 76. What good is that gonna do me, sir? And if you keep going, the levels only go up. Level 83, level 83, level 84, level 85. So if I'm not at that level, what is the money gonna do for me other than me going backwards? Hello? The only thing the money is good for is going to allow you to pay for the shit that you already unlocked. So let's say you didn't have some of the other shit. But if you're on Kaiji, what is that other shit going to do for you if you can't get the shit that's ahead of you? So again, pay to win what? You're going to have to do better than that, bro. You forgot who you talking to, real shit. You're going to have to do better than that, pimp. I swear to God. If you want to be stuck on that, that's cool. But I done disproved your argument. And everybody in the chat can tell you that. They just don't want to say shit. Everybody in the chat can tell you that. I done already disproved your argument. So pay to win what? What are you winning? If you can't get ahead, what are you winning? You're just making money. But you can only buy the shit that you previously unlocked. So what are you winning? Where's the win? Because you still got to get the XP. So what did you win? But what are you winning? What are you winning? You are killing yourself in this shit right now. Because if you're already a higher level, the only thing that you can do is go backwards. What the hell are you saying? Do you not understand what I'm telling you? Are you truly that stuck on this shit that you really don't get it? Somebody please tell this boy, what are you winning if you're going backwards? If I'm a level 76, boy, let me exit. I'm gonna have to go to the main store because you really so stuck on your own argument that you are lost in the sauce because you just don't want to be wrong. Just say that. Just say you don't want to be wrong, and then we can let this shit go straight up. Just say you don't want to be wrong, cause just say you don't want to be wrong. Like what are you winning? If you can only go backwards, what are you winning? That's what I'm trying to understand. Yeah, you can get the money, but what are you winning? That's where I'm lost at. I'm trying to figure out how are you getting to these points? Cause I'm trying to see what you see, but I don't see it because it ain't true. So, okay, let's say I purchased Kaiji. But I got enough money now to go get an advanced license. But what does that do? What does that do? What does that do? If I go from Kaiji to Crab Island, and I gotta go purchase an advanced license, what does that mean? So what? I'm still going backwards. It doesn't matter. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to Rods. Let's go to Rods. Let's go to Rods. Oh, this shit is beautiful. This shit is beautiful. I love this shit. I love this shit. Okay. Let's go here. So let's say I purchased the Kaiji, but I'm only a level 72. I'm only a level 72, right? What did I gain? If I haven't gained any XP to unlock the rest of this shit, what did I gain? What did I gain, sir? I can only go backwards. If I'm only a level 72, I can't buy none of this other shit. I can only go backwards. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Now you're starting to understand. So where's the pay to win? I debunked your whole argument. There's no pay to win because you can only go backwards. Okay, and you made enough money, right? So let's say you made a couple 100,000. A La Cazadora at level 61 is still 43,000. And you're still going backwards. That's why I love this game. They put everything right in front of your face for everybody that talks this pay to win shit. Yeah, that's why I do what I do. And I'm not trying, it ain't me, I'm not angry or none of that. I'm just passionate about what I say because I've learned from my father, because he was a pastor, that when he preached, it helped me understand exactly what the Bible was trying to say, because he was so passionate about what he was saying. He wasn't just up there talking. I never really understood church until I started listening to my dad preach. I just didn't. It just seemed like they was just talking. I'm like, what are they saying? But my dad was so real, he broke it down at a level and he was passionate about it. It wasn't just him babbling out of the Bible. Then I understood what religion meant. He died when I was 15. I kept that same passion. So when I debate with people, I'm not angry. I'm loud by default. I was raised by a southern preacher. That's just me. I picked up all his attributes. His voice used to shake the ground. I'm lucky to be a quarter of what that man was. But if you wanna fire my pancakes up in this motherfucker, I love it. You know how many people came through here and said that shit and they were like, damn, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, you was. Yeah, you was. So I ain't gonna beat a dead horse, cause the horse already dead. I ain't gonna beat a dead horse. I'm just gonna move on. I did not mean to fucking do that. None of these packs, they don't provide, there's not a single performance upgrade. The only thing that people go to Kaiji for is to stack some bread. Because the hardest thing to come by in this game is money. That's it. Because the XP still ain't like massively over the top. So they just trying to stack bread. You gonna make hella bread. Like, that's one thing you gonna get. You gonna get hella money out of them. That's about it. That's what the whole farm, like, that's it. You gonna make a whole lot of money out of Kaiji. That's it. But that XP is still tough. And I've shown a lot of people this. If you look at this, right? I got every single rod. It doesn't matter. Pick one. Like, it doesn't matter, right? So let's look at the telescopic rods, right? This is the advanced Troy. This is from the advanced pack, right? But this is the Troy 19.8 from the shop. Or we can use the Troy 23. I mean, pick one. Right? We can use the Troy 23. Now look at the Teledragon 23. This is from the Dragon Pack. Telescopic rod, 23 inches long, 3 to 13 pounds, moderately fast, 7 pieces, 10 guides, durability 54,000. Right? Now let's go look at the Troy SE from the shop. Oh wait, telescopic rods, 23 inches long, 3 to 13 pounds, moderately fast, 7 pieces, 10 guides, durability 54,000. Please show me where the performance upgrade is. So people run to the shop and they get these packs thinking, ooh, I got the Dragon Pack. Okay, and? It's the same fucking rod. That's the Troy 23 SE. And that's the Teledragon 23. What's the difference? Oh wait, it's got a skin on it. It's basically Fortnite, my nigga. Y'all gotta start, I'm telling y'all, man. Do y'all research before y'all start saying shit. Because I'm the wrong one. I'm telling you right now, I'm the wrong one. None. Not a single thing. You don't get shit from getting that rod. It's just pretty. It just look good as hell. I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty ass rod. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty as shit, but that's about it. It's got an Asian theme to it. It's got some dope ass gradient colors and all that. And it's just a dope, that's just it. It was to celebrate the Chinese Lunar New Year and all that shit. That's all the dragon, that was it. It was just, that was it. That's it. It ain't have shit to do with nothing else. The Dragon Pack. That's it. Because Asian culture loves dragons. So they called it the Dragon Pack. Same fucking rod. You gonna catch fish the same damn way. It don't do nothing for you. The only difference is you gotta buy that one from a pack and you can get this one from the shop and it's gonna cost you bait coins. That's it. There ain't no difference. That's it. The purple bat. This from the Halloween pack. This one sucks worse than the one from the shop, because look at the durability. The durability is 36,000, but that's out the Halloween pack. Same fucking rod. 23 inches, 3 to 13 pounds, moderately fast, 7 pieces, 10 guides. It's worse than the pack, than the shop. Because that means you're going to have to repair this one more than you got to repair the other one. Where's the performance upgrade? It ain't one. Golden Troy, same fucking rod. The Deluxe Troy, same fucking rod. The Blunderbuss, it's only different by 1 piece and 1 guide. Because that's from the Thanksgiving Cornucopia pack. Same shit though. That's why I love it when people say this shit, because I don't think they realize when they come on here with that shit fucking with me. They don't realize that shit. I got every pack on the game. You don't say that shit to me. I still had to grind my ass off, even with all of these so-called packs. It didn't change nothing. It didn't change a motherfucking thing for me. It just looked cute. That's it. It just looked cute. Oh, yeah, this my favorite part. This is the Counselor 3500P SE from the shop. Let me repair it, because I want to make sure everything is like it's supposed to be. Ratio 6.2 to 1, 23 pounds, 29.5 recovery. Look at the line, look at the ball bearings, look at the weight, look at the durability. Alright, that's the Counselor 3500P SE. Alright, that's the Counselor 3500P Sport. Exact same shit. The only difference is the durability. That's the Counselor Advanced Edition. Same durability, same rod, same brakes, same weight, same ball bearings, same capacity in line, same recovery, same drag, same ratio, different skin. Where's the performance upgrade? And I got every single fucking one. There's the Advanced Edition. There's the Deluxe Edition. There's the fucking Golden Edition. Same fucking reel. Where's the pay to win, somebody? What are we paying to win? A skin? So we got, it's Fortnite. That's basically what we're doing. That's what it is. You get all the skins in the world in Fortnite. I got over 1,500 skins in Fortnite. You know what? I still get fucking blasted the same goddamn way. Pause. Still lose. Same fucking way. And if I shoot them, I beat them the same fucking way. And I got over 1,500 skins in Fortnite. And that's exactly what Fishing Planet is. It's Fortnite. Same reel. Just a different pack. Same fucking stats across the board. And this is why I love this shit. This is why I love this shit. Because when people come in here and they say that shit, they regret it. Because then, you know what they say next? I didn't know, I thought. That's what you get for thinking. God gave us eyes and intelligence to read. And if we read and we compare shit from the shop to whatever, you can understand that there ain't no difference. So we wouldn't make these mistakes just based off of what you see other people do. And that's the worst thing you can do. Without equipping your own and coming in this motherfucker and putting in the grind and like, okay, well shit, why should I get this pack? Well, let me look at the other, let me see what they got in the shop. Oh shit, that's the same shit. I did this shit strictly out of aesthetics, because the way my mind works, I hate looking at the same shit over and over and over again. I just do. So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy them all. Why not? They don't do nothing, but at least I'll get some bait out of it and get the different skins. But when you get the bait, they only give you 50. It don't matter what pack you buy. You can buy the Valkyrie pack. You can get any pack right now. They only gonna give you 50 bait. 50. 50. I could use that shit up in an hour. Then what? And then then at that point, If you don't have the shit unlocked, you got to spend bait coins to get it because it came in a pack. So if you hadn't leveled up to even purchase that bait with money, you got to spend bait coins to get it. And the bait coins cost an arm and a leg. So what did I win? Nothing. And unless you get the big packs, a lot of these islands or these maps, they only give them to you for 7 or 14 days. What the hell you gonna do in that little bit of time? So you can be a level 20 right now and go purchase the Blue Crab Island pack, which you got to be a level 54 to get. So you can go purchase the Blue Crab Island, the saltwater pack, and you only gonna have that license for 7 days. So if you had a level 22, what the hell you gonna do in 7 days? You're not gonna gain 34 levels to keep it unlocked. So you're gonna get locked out. You're not gonna have access to the bait unless you got bait coins, because you won't be leveled enough to unlock the bait and buy it with money. So what did you gain? They gave you a sample. So let's say you went from level 22 to level 39. You still can't get back to Blue Crab Island because you're going to be locked the fuck out after 7 days. That damn show don't sound like pay to win. Because let me go to my shit. It's gonna pause the video, but let me go to my shit. So if this game was pay to win, this is my final topic on this, and I ain't saying shit else about it. If this game was pay to win, I wouldn't have had to put 4,672 hours in this shit. I would have just paid to win. Like NBA 2K, you drop $500 real quick, get a whole bunch of VC, build your character up. In 2 days, you got a 90 whatever player. That damn show don't take 4,000 hours to do. And that's why I'm so adamant about that shit. Because if it was pay to win and I got money, I bought every single pack on this bitch at the same fucking time. I didn't fucking dibble and dabble. I spent $2,500. First shot, nigga. I didn't wait for nothing. I don't like to wait. I'm impatient. I didn't wait. I didn't get a pack and then say, well, all right, that's pretty cool. Let me go get another one. Fuck no. I clicked purchase, click purchase, click purchase. Add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, purchase, click, purchase. My wife was like, boy, what the hell are you doing? Fishing? The fuck? And she could stand on that. $2,500, first shot. I ain't give a fuck. I did not care. And didn't gain a motherfucking thing. Just a whole bunch of pretty ass fucking rods. That's about it. So that's why I do that. Because one player at a time, I'm gonna get people to stop saying that shit. Straight up. Because once they see the proof, then they understand how wrong they were. Period. End of story. So now, I'm back to missions. We can get off. I can get off my soapbox, and we can get back to what the fuck we do. Appreciate the debate though. But it's not you, it's me. Shit. What they say, it's not you, it's me. I take that shit so personal because I got every pack on the game. And I didn't gain a fucking thing from it. I just got a whole bunch of pretty ass rods that I like. That's it. And oh wait, no. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He does kind of, I won't say it's a performance game, but in a way it is. Because if you purchase enough of the packs, you got access to all the boats. And the boats are much better than renting boats. So that could be, you know what I'm saying, a type of, you know, upgrade in a way. What's good, Yak? What's cracking? What's up, my nigga? How you doing? You still working with your folks? I told you gotta send me that stuff so I can get on PlayStation ass. I'm gonna be your legal representation. We going to corporate with this one. Straight up. We going all the way. Alright. For sure. Well, I'm gonna get your shit back. I already know what to do and I know who to talk to. And we're gonna have to send it in all the way straight. It's gonna be a straight package. So if you want, you can email just fax over some information to me that I'm gonna need, and then after that you can, not scan it, but just not fax it, but scan the shit that I need, email it to me, and then I'm gonna put together a stupid package. And I'm gonna let you see everything before I send it off, cause I'm about to be your representation on this motherfucking matter, and I'm gonna get it to the right folks. Because at the level that we at right now, you're not gonna get the shit done that you need to get done, and we gotta go. It's gotta go corporate at this point, straight up. And I'm gonna get your shit back. I swear to God, on everything I love. And I mean that. Laugh my ass off it. Shit, you crazy. I swear. I've done it before. I only speak it because I got experience already. I would never fucking lie to you. That's one thing you know about me. I know it might be funny, but shit, I'm gonna get your shit back. I swear. And you gonna be like, damn, what the fuck can't he do? I don't know, bro. The military taught me a lot of shit, bro. And I don't stand for no bullshit. Like, it is what it is. If you right, you right, bro. It is what it is. Like, real shit. If you right, you right. You know what I mean? Like, if you right, you're right. Like, period. And they gonna have to like really give a damn good reason as to why you not right in this situation. For real, dog. Ain't nobody play with these niggas, boy. Did that shit say bottom rod? It did. God damn it. They be killing me with this shit, fool. I'm just gonna take this one. I'm getting tired of playing with this shit. Boil bait. Yeah, for sure. I feel you. Yeah, I could tell, because like I could tell the way you've been working, like you ain't even had the chance to even like on either account, bro. I ain't even seen you get online not one time, bro. So I truly understand, my boy. But either way though, like I just wanted to be able to help you get the shit back, like just in general, just because like whenever you get that downtime again, you know what I'm saying? And it's only fair because you didn't do, like, the shit that happened wasn't your fault, for real. That's all I'm saying. Like, but I mean, it's up to you though, however you want me to go about it, because I can get your shit back though, like no lie. I just hate for you to, you know what I'm saying? You one of my real people, dog. Like, I hate for you to have to go through this bullshit. Good shit, boy. I didn't. I'm about to. They got me all over the place tonight. I don't even know how the hell they sent. I gotta go to Cyndicate twice, and I don't even know what the fuck for. I ain't been to that map in, like, what? I don't even know why the fuck they sending me there. I don't even go there, like, ever. This shit's stupid, but it's cool though. I just go unlock some new shit. I don't care. I'm just trying to see how they got me locked up in this bitch. Top water, bonefish, boil bait. So that's carp rod. I gotta catch 15 to 20. What the fuck? I'm gonna get that one out the way first. I mean, you don't, but you can't. You be working so fucking much, bro. Like, it ain't your fault. Truthfully, I mean, I'm good. You know me. You know what I'm saying? I just be worried about what you got going on. You know me, I do the same shit every day, bro. I just be worried about how you doing. What's up, Mark? I wish they'll quit sending me to that bitch. I noticed they've been doing that shit like here recently. They've been doing that quite a bit. That's a pop-up. I don't want the pellet. I want boilies. I do not need no PVA bag. We're not doing none of that. I don't need shit. I'm at a rank 8 right now, but just been grinding, like casually playing now, just chilling. I told you once I leveled up, I'm just slow boogie now. But they got a lot of updates and a lot of shit, so it's dope as hell. It's a lot of shit going on now, boy. A lot. Yeah, hey Mark, they had me at Willow the last. Nah, I've been playing GTA like a real casual, cause I've been just grinding and fishing Planet. I ain't gonna lie, I've been putting like a few hours in like every like other day, shit like that, but I done got pretty much like 90% of all the vehicles and shit. So like, you know me, I'm just a car collector. So once I realized I got all the vehicles and shit, I kind of slowed down on GTA because it ain't fun no more. I thought I was gonna be able to get way more cars than that, and I was like, well shit. Fuck no, I don't want that liberal ass game. I ain't playing with no bitch, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing with the female, dog. I don't know what. I'm not playing with the bitch, bro. I don't care about no fucking love story and this bullshit they got going on. I'm not doing it. I don't want to play with the bitch. Shout out to all the people that wasted their money on that fuck shit. And they all into that. That's them. That's their business. They got the right to do that. But me, I'm not playing with the bitch. I don't want to play with the bitch. I'm not playing with the bitch. Yeah, I got that's I'm about to get that one, the deluxe shit, cause once they fix that they went to the new gaming engine, I'm all in. It still got a lot of low reviews, but it always do, and I don't understand why, cause UFC 5 was lit. So I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck people are looking for when they play UFC. I don't. I'm that's one of the games I don't understand why it gets rated so low. I think it's because people they can't play the shit. And I think they be getting their ass whooped. Now, one thing I don't like about it is the roster is way smaller. So that part I don't like. But I'm normally creating characters and playing my own created character shit anyway, so it really don't bother me. That's what I'm saying. People just suck at the game. And I hate it when people do that, because like most of these crybabies out here think that every time they touch a controller, this shit's supposed to be easy. Well, what's the fucking fun in that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't supposed to win every fucking time. Like, bro, like, I hate that shit. Like, I hate people that's got the expectation that every time they touch a game, they supposed to just dominate and win. And nah, bitch, put the game on a harder level and actually play the game. Like, I can't stand that sucker ass shit. Like, to me, that's lame. I can't stand people that play games like that. Like, when I play a video game, bro, I'm putting this shit on the hardest level. I don't care if this shit's insane. Whoop my ass then. Because I'm going to figure it out. Like, that's how my brain works. Like, whoop my ass then. You know me, bro. Mortal Kombat. I put this shit on insanity. So when you see me streaming this shit, I'm going to really bust your ass because I know how to play for real. That's why I hate it when I used to play multiplayer on Mortal Kombat and be, you're cheating. How am I cheating, bro? I'm beating your ass. I play the game on insane difficulties, which means the computers be doing combos that only Jesus can do. I can't stand that shit, boy. That shit gets on my nerves, boy. Just because you losing, now all of a sudden I'm cheating. No, I'm whooping your ass because you need to learn how to play. You take the damn difficulty off easy and letting the computer let you win every fucking game, you'll actually learn how to chain combos and juggle and all that. But because y'all don't know how to play games on harder levels, y'all get stuck in this easy shit and then like to brag like y'all doing something. Then when you run into a motherfucker like me, you get your ass mashed. No pause either. No pause. You getting your ass mashed. No pause. The fuck? All my friends will tell you that. They don't fuck with me when it comes to video games, boy. They be like, bro, no, you be playing this shit on them levels that we don't even fuck with. I'm like, yup. I will load Mortal Kombat right now and put that shit on insanity. And I will fuck the computer up. Soon as I got Mortal Kombat 1, I went to the towers. I was only like a level 3, right? I went straight to the level 30 tower. I didn't care. I don't care. Y'all gonna have to whoop my ass. I don't like that shit. I can't, boy, I'm telling you, I can't stand that shit. I can't stand playing a video game and then I just sit here. I'm already wasting my fucking life away. You feel me? So now I gotta sit here and I just get to beat the computer up just for the fuck of it? No, man. We not doing that. Fight back, motherfucker. Just like that college football came out. That college football came out. I got that shit. And you got everybody and their mama. Everybody and their mama. Soon as they get the game, what they start doing? Changing the sliders and all this fuck shit. No, bro. Put that shit on Heisman and leave it where the fuck it is. Straight up. What are you messing with the sliders for? Fuck all that. Put the shit on Heisman and leave it where the fuck it is. I don't want to hear shit about what the computer be doing and all that. No, fuck all that. And you got the nerve to stream that shit? No. Put the shit on Heisman and leave everything at 50-50, bro. I don't touch none of that shit. I don't care if I'm playing against Georgia and I'm playing with Colorado because I'm a Deion Sanders fanatic. So I'm rocking with the Buffs. So if they gonna whoop my ass, they gotta whoop my ass then. Straight up. Ohio State, okay, y'all bring that shit. Y'all gonna have to whoop my ass. I'm a real gamer, bro. I love competition. I hate it when I hear people talk about competition and they be having shit on the simple levels. If you don't get your dumb ass out my face with that, ain't nothing competitive about that. Of course it was, because you want a high-powered offense. You want a high-powered team. Of course it was. Why you ain't playing with the Longhorns? You from Texas. Why you ain't playing with Texas Tech or A&M? I'm just playing. I play with Colorado. I love Colorado. I'm cheering for Deion. Now granted, I'm gonna play with my Gators though. Cause I'm Florida all day, like in the story. So I'm gonna play with my man. Come on, man. See, you one of them. You one of them. And I'm gonna have you breaking your controller. You one of them. You one of them. You playing with them high-powered teams, and I'm gonna muff your motherfucking ass. No pause either. You gonna get muffed, and you gonna be mad as hell too. You gonna be mad as hell, cause oh boy, you one of them. You one of them. Hey, man. I wish you had your shit right. We can get on college right now. Get on live and let everybody see me muff your motherfucking ass real quick. I know that. You said they mid. That's what I'm saying. You one of them. You one of them. You like to play with the super gassed up team. And I don't even think I gotta go nowhere. Real shit. I bet I could catch these motherfuckers from right here. I bet I ain't even got to leave off the pier. Because I don't even feel like doing that. And lame ass shit. I bet I can stay right here at the pier. And I bet I can catch everything right here. Let's see. The citrus boilies, they don't do much. Not at this point. Let's change this. Well... See, I can't even talk to you no more. Because I can't stand Dan Lanning. I can't stand his whole ass. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. Can't stand him. He get on my nerves. He's a front-running ass. I can't stand a front-runner, dog. Because, like, how come every time y'all get to the playoffs, y'all get y'all head beat in? But you be talking all that shit. Front-running motherfucker. That's all he is a front-runner. I can't stand his ass, bro. He is a front runner. Get to the playoffs every year, get y'all head beat the fuck in. But he be front running like a bitch. Like his team so raw. Get to the playoffs. Get to the playoffs. Everybody always on Oregon dick the whole year. Oregon, the dogs. Man, the only thing Oregon raw at is having better uniforms than everybody. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing Oregon is good at. They got great uniforms. They look good getting their ass whooped. Every fucking time. I don't even understand why people keep cheering for them bitches. And every year, it's Oregon's year. Every year. Every year. They get to the playoffs, mollywopped. Mollywopped every year. The shit is hilarious. Every freaking year, it's always, oh, this is Oregon's year. Oregon. They're so stacked. Oregon. They get to the playoffs. Oregon got their ass whooped today. Yeah, they did. Yeah, the fuck they did. I should have known. It's always you motherfuckers. Always. They gotta be 15 to 20 inches, and it's always you motherfuckers. Every single time. It's always coming through, always fucking up the damn mission. Big head bitch. It's my fault though. I got these big ass carp hooks. Stupid. Yeah, let's get some smaller hooks in this hole. Yeah, let's put some number ones in this bitch. Some number, yeah. Yeah, let's put some number ones in it, bitch. The 3-aught ain't gonna do it. I can't stand they front running ass, the Ducks. Yeah, and they get duck hunted every time they get to the playoffs. Every time they get to the playoffs. It's Elmer Fudd and Daffy Duck every time. And they get their ass blasted. No pause either. No pause. They get their ass blasted every fucking year. Oregon. Oregon loses 52 to 20. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get tired of seeing that shit. We don't want to see their ass in the playoffs no more. Front running ass. That's all they do. You want to impress me? You want to impress me? Do what Curse and Yeti did. That motherfucker went to Indiana and ran the table on y'all bitch ass. Yeah, they got their ass blasted. No pause either. No pause. Crazy work too. Yes, Sirski. No pause. They got their ass blasted. No pause. No pause. With good lube too. No pause. I'm talking about good. I'm talking about water-based. Straight up. Straight up. Straight water-based. Blasted. I ain't even playing. Straight water-based. Straight water-based. Straight water based. I'm talking about the good shit. I'm talking about the good shit. I'm talking about that lube life. That good shit. I'm talking about the number one shit. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Dragon. And it was flavored. And it was flavored. Bro, every year. Every year. They make it to they make it to number one. Cause they always do. They make, and I love it. I love it every year. I love it. Oh, I love it. And then you know what kills me about Oregon? Let's keep it 100. You know what kills me about Oregon? And this goes to show you for real that competition matters, right? This goes to show you why competition matters. I want you to name, no bullshit. Now Mariota, he started off all right, but I knew he was gonna phase out because they always do. They always do. They always do. Name one Oregon player that's really done shit in the NFL. You can't. You can't. Bro, who gives a fuck about who made it to the playoffs? Who gives a shit? See, you one of them. You one of them. You one of them. I played sports in high school, bro. We ain't nobody start the season off talking about, hey, coach, I hope we make it to the playoffs. Nah, nigga, we trying to win championships. Ain't nobody talking about, well, dog, hey, at least we made it. I don't care if the NFL is ass. What has an Oregon player done in the league? Nothing. 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 That defensive end that was supposed to be the so-called this, that, and the hoopity, whoopity, poopity. Last year, what'd he do? Nothing. They get exposed every time they go to the league. Every time. Every time. But them underdogs. Perfect example, Carson Schlesinger. What he did? Went to Cleveland and balled the fuck out. UCLA. See what I mean? I don't want to hear shit about Oregon, bro. Nothing. I can't even believe you told me that that's your team. Now, oh man. Oh man. Now I'm going to wait till the season start. I can't wait. Oh, I'm going to get you. Hey, look, hey. Prime example. Look at Dylan Gabriel. I said this shit during the season a couple years ago. I'm like, that boy throw ducks. Like, he is garbage. What happened when he got to the league? Trash. He can't even throw a fucking screen pass in the dirt. And he out there throwing medicine balls, getting motherfuckers knocked out. Come on, bro. That shit ain't gonna work in the league, bro. That shit might have worked at Oregon because y'all wasn't playing no fucking body. And you got a stacked ass squad. Now you get to the NFL and get exposed. Why? Because you trash. You trash. There should never be, like, take Josh Allen. Take Josh Allen. Who'd he play for? Wyoming. Wyoming. But you know what? You know what? When you really got to play, when you really got to scrap to get wins, that shows how you are as a player. Because he wasn't on a stacked team. Man, I don't give a fuck about money. He ain't going to be making millions long. And that money don't mean shit when they tax half of it. So your argument is invalid. Ain't nobody talking about money. Ain't nobody talking about money. I'm talking about how trash Oregon is. Ain't nobody talking about money. Nigga gonna be broke in 2 years. Ain't nobody talking about money. That money don't mean shit when you ask, because you ain't gonna get another contract. You better save that shit, every last dollar, because you're gonna be coaching real soon. Ain't nobody from Oregon ever did shit in the NFL. They here today, gone tomorrow. Why? Because they school sorry as fuck. Every top recruit that ever came out of Oregon that went high in the draft has flopped in the NFL. Why? Because they don't play nobody. They trash as fuck. They don't play nobody. That's what happens when you're a front runner. You don't play nobody. You know why them Alabama players make it to the league and do the shit that they do? Because the SEC is hard, nigga. Fuck you talking about? They don't want that kind of smoke. They like front running. That's why every coach that left Oregon and went to the league got exposed. Why? Cause they ain't good. Trash. Boy, you talking to the wrong guy. They all get exposed. They all get exposed. And that's why I love college football. Because college football be exposing all the frauds. They told Kirk and Yeti not to take the Indiana job. You know what he said? I'm going to build this team from the ground up with a bunch of nobodies. And what happened? They ran the table. Because that's what happens when you hungry. That's what happens when you really out there trying to actually bust ass with no pause. He was a transfer. He don't count. I'm talking about people that went to Oregon and stayed at Oregon. I ain't talking about transfers. He was a transfer. He had the skill set at another school. He just didn't get to play. And everybody talk about LSU gonna be great. LSU gonna be fine. They probably about to run the table in the SEC. Them bitches, they lit. LSU is lit this year, boy. They are lit like a motherfucker. I mean, if you want to say that, but truthfully, it don't count because Bo Nix was at Auburn and he was there for years until he went to Oregon. So was he really an Oregon player or an Auburn player? See what I mean? That shit don't really, like, when they started that transfer shit, that shit really is like, nah, that's bullshit. But okay, I'll give you that one though, because if I gotta take it out on Dylan Gabriel, then I gotta give you that one too, because Dylan Gabriel transferred from okay. So okay, I guess I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. You got one player. You got one player out of a fucking 54,000 people that have graduated Oregon and went to the NFL and played like pure fucking diarrhea. Okay, my bad. I forgot about DeForest. Okay, so 2 out of 54,000. Man, Christian Gonzalez is ass. That boy had 1.5 good year. Now what's he doing? Boy, you better stop playing with me. That boy we had high hopes. No, that boy, no, Negatron. That boy can barely, he barely doing great as a number 2. Stop it. I'm talking about, okay, where the Hall of Fame Duck players at? Where the Hall of Fame Duck players at? I ain't talking about some backup ass nigga. I'm talking about where the motherfuckers that you say. But guess what? You know how many people from the SEC is in the Hall of Fame? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to hear shit else. I don't want to hear shit else. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear shit about fucking Oregon. Don't nobody care about that team. We already know that most of the time they gonna flake the fuck off. Everybody know that. You heard what Mark said? See, LSU. That's a totally different thing. We talking about a real team. That's LSU. That's a real squad. Oregon don't want that kind of smoke. I promise you. Yeah, but I mean, they do better than people from Oregon. I promise you they do. I guarantee you, if you look at the shit, it's way more teams. It's way more people that came from smaller schools that are in the Hall of Fame than anything that Oregon has produced. I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. And you know it. You know that team. You know they suck. They are front runners. That's all Oregon does. That's all they've ever done. And Nike has made a whole lot of money because they wear a whole bunch of uniforms, and that's all they're good for. Looking good at getting their ass whooped when it counts the most. That's it. That's one thing we can count on Oregon for. They gonna look good. They gonna look good as fuck when they actually have to play a team, and they're gonna be out there getting their ass busted. No pause. No pause. Straight lube life. They make it, but can you stay? Can you get there and stay? And I ain't gonna take nothing away from like Bo Nix. I'm not, and he's considered an Oregon quarterback, but he really played the majority, 90% of his career at Auburn. So was he really an Oregon quarterback? No. He was an Auburn quarterback that went to Oregon. So I hate that argument too. I hate that shit. But we got to call it what it is, because I mean, look at Joe Burrow. He bounced around before he finally got to LSU and showed out. So I'm not going to take it away from him. We'll call Bo Nix and we'll call Justin. We'll call them the Oregon players. You know, we'll give you that. They finally produced some people that's really out there. You know what I'm saying? But Bo Nix can't stay healthy, so he gonna be just like every other Oregon player. I'm gonna give him that. They came out of Oregon. We gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give him that. Because you still got to go out there and play, and he showed his ass. I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to give him that. But, like I said, he going to be like every other Oregon quarterback, like Mariota. He had a couple of good years and some few highlights, and then he going to fizzle out like a bath bomb. Dylan Gabriel ain't never even going to get a chance because he just ass. Like, he's straight cheeks, no thong. Straight cheeks. Dylan Gabriel is, I'm talking about ass. Straight cheeks. Left and right. 2 full fat BBL cheeks. And Bo Nix, he gonna get caught up. He gonna get caught up in the fact that when he finally got to the league, he was 39. So he gonna get hurt and he gonna fizzle out just like every Oregon quarterback that has ever gone to the league. They either are straight cheeks right out the gate or they fizzle out worse than a bath bomb. God damn. They always do this shit. That fish was bigger than the other one, and I was on a one-eye. That was a trophy. They killed me with this shit, boy. Man, what in the hell? Is there a possibility that we can catch some smaller fish here or no? Like, y'all tripping. Let's put some number 2 hooks on here because this is ridiculous. Jeez, man, these damn carp hooks be big as hell. And I'm using boilies. Yup. Y'all tripping. Oh, now Dante raw. Now I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that one, dog. Now I'm gonna give you that on college 27. Oh my God, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I already played with him. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I just wanted to see how good. I wanted to see how good Dante was. Hey, he nasty. I'm talking about on Heisman too. He sick. Dante Moore is sick, boy. But it's gonna be a good season. Lord have mercy. The only thing I don't like though is this whole transfer shit though. They gotta do something about the transfer portal, cause like you can't have a favorite player no more. Now these boys getting paid. Ain't nobody staying at the same school. You might as well stop buying jerseys, cause that motherfucker ain't gonna be there next year. These kids bounce around worse than 2 pair of nuts free balling in a pool. I'm like, damn, you can't even have a favorite player no more. If you do, you just gonna have to follow him. If that's your favorite player, because 9 times out of 10, if you fall in love with the school, you gonna have to let that bitch go, because he gonna go somewhere else. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. If Dante Moore is who I think he is, Oregon might finally break over. They might finally get over the hump. They might finally get over the hump. But then again, you're gonna have to deal with people like Ohio State and Jeremiah Smith and shit like that. And can't nobody hold him. That dude is a freak of nature. He probably gonna go first in the draft. I can't wait to see. But then again, a lot of people get to the league and they don't translate, so it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I ain't gonna lie. It's really hard to determine. But I'm excited for it, cause college football, shit, ain't nothing like college football. Nothing. the NFL is all right. You know what I mean? Like, it's the NFL. You know, it's pro shit. But ain't nothing like college football. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in this world. I'm gonna have to skip a lot. They tripping. I'm about to go night. Fuck it. Ain't nothing like college football though. College football is just pressure. It's so hype. I don't know if it's like the band or just, I don't know what it is, but college football is just pressure. It's just so hype. Man, nah, it ain't always that. It depends on the matchups. Like, it really depends on the matchups with the NFL. And then, like, the reason why the NFL, I won't say it's boring, but what happens is, them dudes are so big and fast that your superstar players get hurt a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just do it. They get hurt so fucking much. And it hurts the game. That's what's wrong with the NFL. That's how you find out who you got as a backup. That's how you know. Bruh, what is up with these big ass fish, bro? Like, damn, I am not gonna be able to catch a small carp. Like, what are we doing? So I'm gonna have to catch crucians. That's the only way this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to move, because if not, I'm just gonna catch common carp all day. Well, that's just gay, isn't it? Weatherman, why do you keep sending me these marks, bro? Now I gotta find my carp mark. Nah, bro, what it is, I don't think you understand. The reason why the NFL looks like it's boring, because it really is the best of the best. They're so fast and they're so good that you really have to be that much better than the next person. Like, it's you can hear the college players talk about it all the time. Like, these guys are ridiculous. NFL players are fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, real shit. It's ridiculous how good they are. How in the hell am I supposed to catch this fish? Ah, there we go. I knew they were right there. That's why I threw it. Shit. Yeah, it's something. Like I said, I don't know if it's the bands or I don't know what it is, but college it just be so hype. The entrances, just everything about it, it's just so hype. The NFL don't be that hyped every Sunday. Like, it just don't. I don't know, but I can't wait for the season to start though. We'll find out who's who in the zoo though. But if you got the right matchup though, if you got the right matchup, the NFL is lit. If you got the right matchup, like the Ravens and the Browns on a good Sunday, shit. Or like the Ravens and the Steelers, especially. I ain't gonna lie, NFL was way better back in the day when they used to be able to knock the CTE out of people. You know what I'm saying? Cause You couldn't tell me shit when Ray Lewis and Ed Reed was out there. That was hype central. So I don't know. I think they've dumbed the game down a lot, trying to keep these injuries down, which I totally understand, but they still getting hurt. So I don't think they succeeded. Man, that's the kind of stuff that I love. Like, you got people like OBJ making a comeback. That's gonna be fire to watch. So the NFL it's got its moments. It's just it's like, if the sucky teams would stop being so sucky, no pause either, they suck. If it wasn't for that, like, you'd have a lot better matchups. But like I said, bro, like, yeah, it's got a lot of ups and downs. But like, what are you supposed to do when you're a running back and you run a 4.3 and you really can't get there until you like really accelerate and get open? Like, what do you do when you got that kind of speed, but you got a defensive end that runs a 4.4? That's different. That's college ain't like that. All them dudes ain't that good like that. So there's the separation right there. In the NFL, it ain't no separation, bro. That cornerback, yeah, bro, the Cowboys get on my nerves. Every year is the Cowboys' year. Every year. Like, I'm so, like, it's time for Jerry Jones to just retire, bro. We don't want to see you know what I'm saying? Jerry Jones so old, bro. He look like a wet thumb. You know how you get after you've been washing dishes and your hands, yeah, the Cowboys fans, they get on my fucking nerves. But Jerry Jones look like a wet thumb, bro. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you be in the pool for too long and your hands just be fucking wrinkled up and fucked up. That's what Jerry Jones look like. He look like a wet thumb. It's like, bro, it's time for you to retire. When you start looking like a wet thumb, it's time to go ahead and get on out of there. Like, who the hell want to take orders from a wet thumb? Like, you can't even draw off, bro. We don't want to listen to you. He give you a thumbs up. All you gotta do is just stand up. Bro, what is up with these giant ass fish I keep catching? Hey, all right, Mark. Hey, good night, broski. Hey, Mark said he tired. He's like, shit, he been pretending too long tonight. Hey, holla at you tomorrow, Mark. That's the OG right there. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, California raisin face looking ass. Don't nobody want to take orders from a California raisin, bro? It's time for you to retire, dog. You know what I'm saying? But he got so much power, bro. Like, my real college team I'm a Gator fan, bro. Come on, bro. You know how people are born and raised in Florida, bro. We don't. You get beat up, you choose somebody else. So, and then I cheer for Colorado because I'm a Deion Sanders fanatic. Like, I grew up watching Deion, so I cheer for him no matter where he goes. But so I root for the Buffaloes just because I want to see them win finally. But I'm a Gator fan. Like, I got on Gator socks right now. I got on Florida Gator socks right now, bro. So like, die hard. That orange and blue, that's my squad. Now my NFL team, by default, it's the Jaguars because I'm from Jacksonville, and so once we got our team, it was over with. And you know, we've been doing all right throughout the years, but before the Jaguars though, it was the Browns because I was born on Super Bowl Sunday. So it was the Browns because my family, they loved the Browns, Jim Brown, Steelers, shit like that. So, and then when the Browns, when they got sold to Baltimore, or when they lost their squad, and then they got so I became a diehard Ravens fan. But now it's hard. Now actually, at first, it was hard because like I used to cheer for all the AFC North teams, and then like my cousin actually played for the New York Giants back in the day, and he won 2 Super Bowls with Bill Parcells. He was a raw ass offensive lineman because everybody in my family is big as hell. That's why I'm so tall, and so he played like 14 years in the league, and then my other cousin was Kelvin Martin that played wide receiver for the Cowboys. So we had a few. I think we've had, and then I had another cousin, Frank Murphy. He played for the Bucks. So, but the Giants was really like, because of my cousin, that was our squad. Like we was always cheering for the Giants. But my personal, because I used to just it was the AFC North, like the Steelers, Browns, and Ravens and shit. Like because I fucked up the whole Super Bowl, so. I was always between my family, like beefing with each other between the Steelers and the Browns. So I just stuck with shit like that. But I used to really just cheer for the Browns, even though they used to be ass. So I had kind of given up on the Browns, and then I became a massive, like, I wouldn't say I was a Steelers fan, but I used to love their coach, and like I don't know what happened. Like I just started cheering for them bitches because they, you know. So I really didn't really have an NFL team. It was more so about like what my family was on. The Saints was so fucking raw for a long time. But back when I was growing up, before and I'll never forget the day they got Drew Brees. My homeboy that I was in the Navy with from New Orleans, he was like, "Man, what you think we gonna do with Drew Brees?" I said, "Shit, y'all gonna get a Super Bowl." He was like, "But what about his shoulder?" I said, "Don't let that shoulder fool you." I was like, "Drew Brees ain't have a strong arm anyway. He just accurate than a motherfucker." I said, "You better go look at some of his Purdue tape, because I'm a college fanatic, bro. One thing I know how to do, bro, I can tell you if somebody gonna flop in the league or not." And I told my boy, because he didn't believe me, I said, y'all gonna be fired now. I was like, yeah, I feel you on OBJ. But I told my boy, I was like, y'all gonna be fired when y'all get Drew Brees. I said, don't worry about his shoulder, trust me. I was like, he didn't have a cannon anyway. Like, he's just accurate as fuck. And when he finally, like, because my boy is a SEC fan. He's from Louisiana. He's from New Orleans. So he don't watch other college teams. It's SEC or LSU or nothing for real. So he didn't know shit about the Big Ten. So he didn't watch Purdue. But I'm an avid college football fanatic. And I used to tell him, I'm like, when they picked up Drew Brees, I called him and I was like, bro, y'all about to be so nasty. He was like, really? I said, bro, I don't think you understand. I was like, the Chargers made a big mistake. Because they thought that Drew Brees was going to end up like Chad Pennington with that bad shoulder. And I was like, nah, he going to be fine. Trust me. I was like, his shoulder was nowhere near as bad as Chad Pennington's was. Not even close. I'm a basketball player, but I'm an avid, I just love sports, bro. So I used to like be so dialed in. And I could tell you everything about these dudes, man. And y'all eventually won a Super Bowl. And I told him, I was like, all y'all needed was the right quarterback. And it slowly, and the coach. It definitely took a coach. And Sean Payton was the guy. Like, he really was. And if Bo Nix would stop going against the grain and just fucking listen, because I don't know what his problem is, but he gonna end up screwing himself out of Denver because he want to be, I don't know what his problem is, but if he would just listen to Sean Payton, he could actually grow and become a better quarterback. But he thinks he knows every fucking thing. So just watch what I tell you. Boy, if LeBron go to Golden State, that shit ain't gonna even be fair. Cause who do you guard? He might be 40, but he could still ball like it's ridiculous. So what do? You guard LeBron or you guard Steph? It's gonna be a problem. I don't think he's gonna go to Golden State. For some reason, I just feel like he about to go back to Miami. I see it. They too stacked. You got Giannis and Bam. It's about to get real ugly in Miami. But in my opinion, if he don't go to Golden State, he's stupid because LeBron loves shooters and don't nobody shoot better than Golden State as a team. And they just picked up Jordan Poole again. So LeBron would be insane not to go to Golden State because he got shooters everywhere. LeBron loves to drive and kick. That's his thing. I ain't gonna lie, LeBron back in Miami would be so lit because Pat Riley always told him he could come back. But Pat Riley was the only person that checked his ass too. And LeBron ain't like that back then, but that's when he was arrogant. After you eat a little bit of humble pie, you realize where you fucked up at. It's just like a man, it's like a man losing his wife and it was his fault. After you eat that humble pie, you realize where you fucked up at. So, and you know, bro, I keep telling people the best version of LeBron was the Miami LeBron. He just didn't mentally have what he needed. I keep telling people the best version of LeBron James that we ever saw was him in Miami. Because that motherfucker was unbelievable, the shit he was doing. Like, and of course, you know, he went back to Cleveland, but he would have never been that, like what he was at Cleveland, if he didn't learn what he learned in Miami. Miami made LeBron a totally different animal. Boy, you crazy. Kobe all day. That's a bad question. That is a bad question because nobody could hold Kobe. Nobody. LeBron couldn't even hold Kobe. I cannot believe I got to catch these stupid ass carps. This is pissing me off. Oh, I forgot about the damn... I forgot about the weather shit. Yeah, bro, it's Kobe all day. I used to be a LeBron hater. Nah, bro. Because LeBron can't shoot like Kobe. He can't create a shot like Kobe. And he don't have Kobe's intangibles. Kobe got a killer instinct. Like LeBron ain't want no parts of Kobe Bryant. LeBron don't have the mental, like LeBron just don't have that. He just don't have that dog mentality. He's He's awesome as shit. But he just ain't got that little bit that you need to just cut the head off the dragon. Which is that's a bad metaphor to use, dragon. My bad. But he can't cut the head off the snake, like, which is bad because Kobe, he got that Mamba mentality, man. He wanna take you out. Kobe wanted to be like Mike so bad it drove him insane on the court. So it pushed him to a whole nother level that I don't think he would have made it to. And LeBron ain't never had to deal with the type of stuff Kobe had to deal with, because LeBron has been put on a pedestal since he was 12 or even younger. So LeBron don't know what it's like to have to go through shit when it comes to being an athlete. He's never had to. I mean, he's dealt with scrutiny, but he ain't never been like. He's always been like everybody's favorite from day one. And you know me, I play basketball, so I can definitely tell you that. And I went a while where I just didn't like LeBron because Kobe was still in the league. So now when he was on Miami, I was all in on LeBron. But I saw where he lacked his skill set. Because he just mentally, ain't no way they should have lost to the Dallas Mavericks. I'm sorry. I'll never let that go. That man went 4 games in the finals where he didn't score a single point in the fourth quarter. You can't do that. He'll never be able to live that down. I'm sorry. He'll never be able to live that down. I don't care what he does. He was being guarded by JJ Barea, bro. I'll never let LeBron will never be able to live that down. He was being guarded by JJ Barea, dog, and Dirk is the GOAT of what? Dirk is an all-time top 10, but he ain't a GOAT at all. Like, no. We all give Dirk the credit that he deserves, because Dirk was cold, but he ain't the GOAT. Nah. And LeBron and Philly would not be a good matchup. They don't have enough shooters. It's a whole bunch of dominant ball players that would clog the lane for each other. Because now with Jaylen Brown, Jaylen Brown is nothing but a mini LeBron. Truthfully, that wouldn't work at all. Did you really just say Dirk was the GOAT? Like, Dirk is raw as fuck. Raw, but he ain't the GOAT. Like, no, that's a horrible take. But I mean, people like who they like. I mean, it's your opinion. I can't tell somebody how to think when it comes to their own opinion. But Dirk is not the GOAT. My God, no. He raw now. I think Dirk is up there, top. He's in the top. Like, Dirk is one of my all-time favorite players, because like, you couldn't stop him for real, but he didn't play defense like at all. To be a GOAT, you got to be able to stop somebody from scoring. So, like, yeah, you can't be a GOAT and you score 40 and somebody scores 36 on you. That ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna. Vontae, what up, baby? That boy said Dirk is the GOAT. We talking about basketball. And my boy and the homeboy Guggenman, he came in here and he said he hoped LeBron comes to Philly, and he said Dirk is the GOAT. No. Dirk is not a GOAT. top all-time player. He's definitely top all-time player, but he is not the GOAT. He only got one ring. He got one ring, which is great for Dallas. I mean, hey, it's great for Dallas, but Dirk couldn't stop. Dirk couldn't stop a leaky faucet with 5 plumbers. Hey, you already know, bro. Be safe out there. Be safe out there, and of course, you know what I'm saying. Keep God first, bro. You know what it is. Got nothing but love for you, bro. Take care of yourself. Keep your head on a swivel. That's my little brother Yak, y'all. Bro, I swear to God, these fish keep getting bigger and bigger, and I got smaller hooks on there. I don't understand this shit. I'ma only be able to catch crucian carp. For sure, you already know what it is, bro. Yeah, Vontae, I wasn't even gonna really address that comment, because everybody know Dirk ain't no damn GOAT. Like, he top player, he like top all-time player, but Dirk's slow as shit. He couldn't stop a fucking leaky fucking pipe with 8 plumbers. Oh yeah, no, we was, but when you say that, you didn't say it in context. Like, I didn't know what you meant. No, Dirk, no, they showed their ass. Dallas showed their ass. That shit. I mean, cause Dallas. I mean, if you look at it on paper, they should have got the fuck beat out of them by Miami, but they didn't. And LeBron, he fucked that whole thing up. I ain't gonna lie. That's when LeBron was mentally weak. I mean, like I said, he was being guarded by JJ Barea. I don't know what else to say. I was so mad. Because being from Florida, I want the Heat to bring that shit home if they gonna go. Like, at power forward? Shit, Charles Barkley. The hell? You got plenty of power forwards. I mean, shit. Kevin McHale? I wouldn't take Dirk over none of them. Fuck, like. It's a lot of power forwards I'd take before Dirk. I ain't gonna lie to you. What the fuck? Bro, they not gonna let me catch that 20. They not gonna. I'm gonna have. This is ridiculous. It's a lot of power forwards. Well, I won't say a lot. They gotta be like all-time great. I don't know. I mean, he got a damn good point. Dirk just don't play defense, bro. You gotta be able to stop somebody. You talking about scoring, but that's not. You can't just say that. Tim Duncan played defense. KG played defense. Yeah, that's a bad take. KG would pin your shit against the glass. Like, you can't even compare. Because it's not just about scoring, bro. Them dudes played defense. Dirk couldn't stop a leaky faucet with 5 plumbers. Like, what? And he was slow as fuck. Even when he was healthy. Now, I give him credit. At least he didn't fucking lame it. Like Dirk, he put effort, like he tried to play defense. He just couldn't stop nobody. I mean, it's really not his fault. He played in the West. But yeah, that's a bad, you can't even compare the two, because basketball is more than scoring. If you can score, that's awesome. But now you got to stop your guy. And it didn't matter who Dirk was guarding, even if the power forward was trash. Dirk couldn't stop nobody. Nobody. Everybody knew that on the other side of the ball. That's why he would guard. But that's a horrible take. That's horrible. Bro, if you go back and watch games, Dirk made everybody look good. Because he couldn't stop nobody. Like, nobody. And you really put KG and Tim Duncan in the same sentence with Dirk Nowitzki? That's horrible, man. That's awful. Like, that's why I don't even want to mention, like, he's a top player because of how he can score, right? But, like, only, like, top 75 overall. And if we had to go with top point guards, who the fuck are we putting above Dirk? A lot of people. At the power forward position, we got some all-time greats at the power forward position that could put that bitch in the basket, and it's hard to compare the two because Dirk didn't start playing with his back to the basket until he got old. So, like, but I could never put Tim Duncan and Dirk in the same sentence because Tim Duncan, you're not going to score on Tim Duncan. At all. That's just like people that don't like the man, that's Vontae, if you had to pick, just give me, okay, let's say just even like shit. How many power forwards could you pick over Dirk, bro? I say a good at least 20 before I even, because I automatically know if I gotta get on the other side of the ball, Dirk ain't gonna stop nobody. Nobody. It didn't matter who the fuck they were playing. The Miami Heat lost that series because of LeBron. He didn't score. Chris Bosh was busting Dirk ass. Like, bruh. Yeah, bruh, like, Chris Bosh was busting Dirk ass. Like, it was LeBron. LeBron went 4 straight games. He didn't score a single point in the 4th quarter. How the fuck were the Heat gonna win? They're not. He was a primary fucking, he had to score and he didn't. But Chris Bosh was busting Dirk ass. Shit, I'd put Chris Bosh over Dirk. If you really want to know. Because Chris Bosh can hit the 3 and he can score. So yeah, that was a bad take, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's a bad take. Yeah, I can't. Bro, bro, you got to go back and look at the buckets that Chris Bosh was making in clutch time. And when Miami needed a bucket, I'm talking about if you look at the 1v1 matchup, Dirk Nowitzki, he couldn't stop nobody. Like, LeBron just didn't score. Yeah, D Wade carried. Yeah, he had to. LeBron wouldn't score the fucking basketball. But Chris Bosh did what he was asked to do. And when they needed a bucket, he scored one. And who did he score on? Dirk. Every time. Yeah, I'd pick Karl Malone over Dirk, and I hate Karl Malone with a passion. I can't stand his sorry ass. But it just is what it is. Truthfully. I can't even believe you said that. Where else did they get the points from? Mardell Chalmers? Like, they averaged at least, what, 80 something? So you trying to tell me Chris Bosh wasn't putting the ball in the bucket? And he was hurt. And Dirk still couldn't stop him. Just because D Wade was carrying the team don't mean that Chris Bosh wasn't doing his job. LeBron was the reason why they lost that fucking series. End of story. If LeBron would have scored, bro, you are speaking about the shit that I said that Dirk can score. Of course, dog, Haslam is 6'8". What Udonis Haslam gonna do with Dirk being 7 feet? I've already said Dirk is a scorer, but who did he stop? Man. Bro, I can't even believe you came in here with that take. Chris Bosh averaged like 19 points a game. How was he playing like trash? I'll wait. That was his job. He was the third option. And he still averaged 19. 19 a game on Dirk. If LeBron would have scored, that series would have been over. But you talking to a real basketball player, you done bumped your head. Talking about Chris Bosh ain't do nothing. He averaged 19 a game as the third option. You done bumped your damn head. And at least, I know for a fact, he averaged at least 8 or 9 rebounds a game in that finals. You done bumped your head, man. You stop it. I love it when... Bro, they only lost the series by an average of 8 points. You gonna try to sit here and tell me that them 20 points didn't matter? Man, get your ass out of here with that. Like, real talk. Like, you one of them people that think you a basketball head. You talking out of pure emotion. That boy was the third option. What do you mean nobody gave a fuck about Bosh? Are you crazy? Go look up the Dallas Mavericks fucking scouting report and then tell me that after the fact. They was the big three for a reason. Like, come on, bro. I ain't even finna argue with you. You talking out of emotion. I'm speaking. I don't give a fuck about Chris Bosh. I just speak out of pure fact. I don't give a fuck about Bosh at all. I don't give a fuck about Chris Bosh, but I know what he did. Like, come on, bro. Come on, dog. You speaking out of pure emotion. Talking about nobody gave a fuck about Bosh. Are you crazy? Go look at the Dallas Mavericks scouting report. I'll wait. The boy averaged 20 points and 8 rebounds a game. Sound like good numbers to me, huh, Vontae? You done bumped your damn head. You done bumped your damn head, man. You better go back and pull up the damn Dallas Mavericks scouting report. If I'm not mistaken, it's stop LeBron, stop D Wade, and stop Chris Bosh. Who else was on their team? What? Come on, bro. Stop talking with emotion, bro, and let's speak with some facts. I'm a real basketball player, bro. Like, we not finna do that. You done bumped your head. I love to debate, but you done bumped your head, like, all the way. You, like, what? You cannot be serious. They only lost by an average of 8 points. So if LeBron would have scored in the fourth quarter, Dallas wouldn't have won the series. That man went 4 games in a row and didn't score a single point in the fourth quarter. When he was the primary option. You cannot be serious. You got Chris Bosh putting up 20 points and getting 8 rebounds a game. If I'm not mistaken, he did his job as a third option. Well, you done bumped your head. You done bumped your head. Lord have mercy. Do you really know basketball, or you just talking out of emotion, bro? Like, what? Go pull up the Dallas Mavericks scouting report and tell me if Chris Bosh wasn't on there. That's all I want to know. I'm talking about nobody was worried about Chris Bosh. Are you fucking crazy? You talk about your own personal feelings. You're not talking about what the real athletes talk about. Like, I don't know what you talk. You done bumped your head. You truly bumped your head today. It sounded good. At least you, I guess you thought when you said that shit, I guess you think you ate when you said that, huh? You tripping. Yeah, go get online. Because I got this shit out of pure memory. So go get online and try to find something to argue with me with. You tripping. Are you tripping? Are you tripping? Chris Bosh was the third option, and he still averaged 20. Are you tripping? So you trying to tell me, Vontae, you trying to tell me somebody that's the third option, and they getting 20 and 8? That ain't his job? How do I not know basketball? How do I not know basketball? You done bumped your damn head, bro. Man, stop it, bro. I'm not even replying to you no more with that shit. I'm not. You done bumped your head. Like, real talk. You done bumped your head, boy. Like, we damn sure. Okay, so you trying to tell me we was counting on Mario Chalmers to score? Really? So that's what are you serious? I don't know, you done bumped your damn head. Boy, you the only person in the world. You the only person in the world that thinks. You go back and look at the scouting report from that finals. Okay, whatever you say, dog. Go back and look at the scouting report. Go back and look at the scouting report. That's all I want to say. I'm not arguing with you about this shit. Last I checked, Chris Bosh was on the scouting report as somebody that they had to make sure that they didn't let get loose. See, now you tripping. So when you start talking like that, I can't respect it. I can't respect it because I ain't calling you dumb and nothing like that. I can't respect it. I can't respect it. I can't respect it. I don't play them kind of games. I don't disrespect nobody. I just said you don't know what you. That's it. So have a good one, bro. Have a good one. Have a good one. I don't play them kind of games. I don't care if you follow me or not. Bye. I don't play the disrespect game. Bye. Because I didn't disrespect you. Bye. Bye. Go unfollow too. Bye. I don't play that shit. You ain't finna sit like just cause you getting emotional. Like, nah, we don't do that. Have a good day. I don't play that shit. Bye. You could have, but you late. You know I don't play that shit. You late. You know I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. Bye. Have a good day. We could have debated this shit all night. I wasn't disrespecting nobody. I'm just talking basketball. If you can't talk without being disrespectful, you getting emotional. Bye. Enjoy your night. I don't care if you follow me now. You can unfollow. Because now you ain't never gonna have nothing else to say on my channel again. Have a good day. I don't give a fuck. I don't know who y'all think y'all be playing with. I'm not one of them. I'm telling you, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm talking basketball. All I said was you bumped your head. That's it. I ain't disrespect you. I don't play that shit. Have a nice day. You and Dirk Nowitzki. Fuck wrong with you, bro? Fuck out of here with that shit. Bye. Appreciate it. Appreciate your 10 minutes. Bye. Bye. I don't know what you think this is. I'm far from dumb. And anybody and their mama knows how important Chris Bosh was to the Miami Heat. That's why his number's retired. But you finna sit here and tell you talking out your fucking ass. You talking out your motherfucking ass. Everybody knows how important Chris Bosh was to the fucking Miami Heat. This man was the third option, averaging 20 points and 8 rebounds. That's good money. That's good money. Hey, bro. Hey, Vontae. And he up here pulling Dirk Nowitzki dick so bad. But when they played, Dirk Nowitzki only averaged 22. So how is Chris Bosh the third option and he trash and I'm dumb as hell, right? According to this knucklehead, right? Chris Bosh averaged 19 a game. Dirk Nowitzki averaged 22. Man, get your ass out of here with your... But I don't know basketball. Get the fuck out of here. Get your ass off my page, dog. I can't stand people that do this, bro. Start talking with emotion. I don't even care about Chris Bosh. I'm just speaking facts. The fuck? The man averaged 22 points a game, and then the other finals he averaged 24. That's only 5 points more than Chris Bosh, who was the third option. But Dirk Nowitzki was the primary option. But I don't know basketball, man. Get your emotional ass out of here. He gotta be from Dallas. He gotta be. He gotta be from Dallas. I can't stand that shit. I cannot stand that shit. I cannot stand that shit. When people start running their mouth and then want to get emotional. We can debate all night, bro. But one thing I'm not going to tolerate, I don't play no disrespect from nobody, bro. I don't give a fuck who you is. And I don't care if you follow me. Now you can unfollow me. I don't give a fuck. I don't need your follow, bro. But you ain't going to disrespect me when I don't disrespect people. I don't play that shit. That's one thing I don't do. I just said you bumped your head. Because Chris Bosh was good money. That man was the third option, averaging 19 points a game. It was in some points where Chris Bosh was carrying the team because LeBron and D Wade, they were not fucking scoring. The fuck? Fuck out of here with that shit, boy. I'm DRIIP, nigga. Welcome to the show. You bumped your damn head, like I said. Fuck wrong with you? I don't play that shit. I don't give a fuck who you is. Fuck you talking to? Talking about I'm dumb as hell. No, the fuck I'm not. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. If Dirk Nowitzki is the primary scorer and he only averaging 24, but Chris Bosh is the third option averaging 19, that's good money. That's good money. Fuck is you talking about, my boy? Fuck out of here with that shit. I don't play that shit. Fuck is you talking to, my nigga? Have a good day. The fuck? Bye. I ain't arguing with you. We can debate all day, but as soon as you start being disrespectful, have a good day. Bye. Shit. Bye. Unfollow too while you leaving. Make sure you don't hit your head on the way out. Fuck wrong with you, boy? Fuck wrong with you, boy? You got the wrong one. I'm not one of them. Don't play with me. Go play with your mama. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Go create another account and come back so I can send you to the nether region again. I don't play that shit. I'm speaking pure facts. Dirk Nowitzki was the primary option. He was the primary option. The primary option. And he only averaged 22 in one finals and 24 in the other finals. I know this shit like the back of my hand because LeBron played like ass. So how in the fuck are you the primary option? It don't matter. I doubt. No, he not coming back. Like, I ain't worried about that shit. If he do, he out of here. I don't care. Once you disrespect me, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Cause like, one thing I love is debate, and we could debate without being disrespectful. It's not even an argument, bro. It's just a debate. It's like first take. But if people don't know how to talk sports without being disrespectful, then you emotional. And I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't even care. I already said that. I don't even care about Chris Bosh. I'm just speaking facts, though. Dirk was for the Dallas Mavericks. Dirk was the primary option, and he only averaged 22 points per game in the finals and 24 points a game. Yeah. So Chris Bosh, because that's a little bit before your time. Chris Bosh averaged 19 point whatever points a game. He was the third option for the Miami Heat. Dirk Nowitzki was the primary option. So you telling me that the third option was shit, but he only averaged 5 points less than your primary option. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, we not finna do that. That sound like good money. If I got a dude on my team that's the third option, and you coming in giving me 20 points and 8 rebounds, come on, Vontae, is that good money or not? Boy, done bumped his head, man. Like, that's one thing I love is sports, but if you can't control your emotions, I don't have time for that. Get out, I'm a grown-ass man. Boy, bye. Like, real talk. I got your dumb as hell. Like, don't play with me. I'm smarter in one pinky than you'll ever be in your whole goddamn medulla. The fuck out of here, man. Real talk. Like, I'm not playing them kind of games, man. Because one thing I don't do, I don't just randomly disrespect people. Like, that ain't my style. Because I know how to use words. Like, I know how to talk. Like, when you got to start resorting to stuff like that, you emotional. Period. End of story. If you can't control your emotions, I'm not the guy to talk to. Because I'm going to piss you off. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Period. Now go get your ass on the computer and go look up all the stats that you need to look up so you can prove myself right. Dummy. Now I'm going to disrespect you. Fuck out of here. Bro, I knew it was, I was waiting on it. Because for one, he was getting emotional. I was waiting for him to say some stupid shit because he was getting emotional. I saw it coming. As soon as he said what he said about Chris Bosh, I was waiting for him to say some stupid shit to me because I knew it was coming. I had already proved him wrong when the player that you out here slobbing on, he only averaged 24 points a game. Chris Bosh averaged 19 as a third option. Vontae, that's good money. Bro, Chris Bosh had Dwayne Wade and LeBron on his team, and he still averaged 19 a game. What? First it was Chris Bosh ain't do shit. Then it was nobody was worried about him. Bruh, take your ass back in the time machine and go look up the scouting report on Dallas Mavericks against the Miami Heat and tell me if they weren't worried about Chris Bosh. Get the fuck out of here. Last I checked, bro, I don't give a damn who you are in the NBA. They not retiring your number if you was trash. I'm sorry. They not retiring your number if you were trash, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Talking about they wasn't worried about Chris Bosh. Boy, you better go pull up the scouting report. Everybody and their mama was worried about Chris Bosh because he was the third option. So if you had to deal with the other two, then you damn sure had to worry about Chris Bosh. And then where the fuck did he get Udonis Haslem from? Bruh, what? Ain't nobody, man, if you... But I don't know basketball. That's who the fuck nobody was worried about. Like, Vontae, did he really say that shit? Udonis Haslem? Bruh, if you don't stop... You talking about a nigga that was 6'8" trying to guard a 7-footer. If you don't stop that shit... But I don't know basketball. Boy, that man 5 inches taller than Udonis Haslem. It was people 7 feet couldn't stop Dirk Nowitzki from scoring. Get your ass out of here with that shit. I love it when people get emotional. Show me your true colors. I don't care about your fucking follow. Get your ass off my page. Cause I ain't rocking with people on my page that I don't deal with no kind of disrespect at all. Cause one thing I don't do, I don't disrespect people for no reason. Cause I know how to talk. I know how to converse. If it's a debate, it's a debate. I'm the Stephen A. Smith of this shit. So if we debating, let's do it. Yeah, I might get loud, but I'm not disrespecting you. The minute you go out of pocket and you start taking this shit the wrong way, you gotta go. Ain't nothing else to talk about. Ain't nothing else to talk about. If you don't know how to use words and competently speak without saying some over-the-top foul shit, you gotta go. It's real simple. And that's a notice for everybody. If you don't know how to talk because you don't know how to be wrong, or you can't take somebody else's take without getting emotional, you in the wrong place. I don't give a damn how many times you follow me. You can get your ass out of here and take your follow with you. Yeah, you do. You talk about Fishing Planet. And you don't understand how helpful you can be at times. When you're talking about Fishing Planet, you don't understand how helpful you can be. It's a lot of people that can take what you say and utilize it. If you have an opinion, ain't nothing wrong with that. Just cause you oh my God, man. Hey, bro. Sometimes people, they gon', you know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. We ain't talking about that no more, because we done already killed that. We done already killed that opinion. Sometimes people don't know, and they gotta be shown the truth. But that's information you can go back and look up when it comes to basketball. Like, no, it's okay. We just, you know, that's no, I'm saying you got a good point, but sometimes we just got to give people the truth. And after that, hey, once they understand, it ain't nothing else to talk about at that point. Because once they get the truth, then they understand. No, it's not even that. It's just, I'm just telling you my perspective on once you're able to explain the truth of that matter, anybody else can get, you know what I'm saying? Like, once you're able to express the truth and people can understand, it's good. You good to go. It ain't really beating a dead horse. It's just once you expose the truth of what it is, it's really nothing else to really speak about. You know what I'm saying? If it was still debatable, then you know, we might have a point, but it's not really debatable. You know what I mean? Don't they have young carp at this damn board? And why can't I catch one? Cause like, oh, see, that would explain it. If I take the damn 2-aught hook off, that would definitely explain. Oh nah, but see, that's one thing that you can learn more about. I just love it when people come in and like, you know, the weirdest thing is that when it comes to opinions or your feelings, like my grandfathers and my uncles used to say, you got a right to your feelings, but your feelings don't make you right. You see what I'm saying? Like, and that's a lot of things that makes sports suck so bad, because people can't take their emotions out of it. They just can't. They get so emotional, like these people give a fuck about them, and it's just really sad, because at the end of the day, like, all you got to do is hop in the time machine and go look back, and everybody and their mama will tell you how important Chris Bosh was to the Miami Heat. Like, and like, when you got people like that, sitting here screaming at the high heavens about a specific player. Well, the player that he was dick riding only averaged 20 something points a game, and we're not talking about 26, 28, 24, 22, and Chris Bosh averaged 19, but nobody was worried about Chris Bosh. Man, stop it, bro. I love it when people put their foot in their own ass, because then for me, I ain't even got to do much but send your ass packing. And I don't know about nobody else, but I don't give a fuck. Like, you're entitled to your own opinion until you start being disrespectful. So you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck out of here. Like, you can go to any other channel you want, but you got to get the fuck out of here. And I'm not even waiting. I'm not debating with you. I ain't arguing with you. The minute you cross that threshold with me, goodbye. I don't give a fuck how many followers I got. I don't care. I don't care how many times you hit the follow button or how many comments you made. Your ass will now be a distant memory. Nothing. I disagree with him. And that's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. Some people, when they feel that they are right, the worst thing you can do is disagree with them. That's the worst thing you can do. That's like, some people just, if you don't see their take or see their side, they don't know what to do with themselves at all. It's like the worst thing in the world. I don't know why. Because at the end of the day, it's still an opinion. Even me. Just because I said something, that don't mean that I'm right. That's just my opinion. Bro, and that's what I tell people, like, at the end of the day, I'm still a separate human being than you with my own brain. I don't have to believe what you believe, even if I disagree with you vehemently. If I vehemently disagree with you, that does not mean that I gotta support what you're saying. It don't matter how angry you get. Because it's my opinion. That's why I love this shit. Because one thing about everybody that, like, when it comes to my page, everybody is going to be on an equal playing field. That's why I got the damn disclaimer. And if you can't understand, like, disrespect is not going to be tolerated. It's not to anybody. You're not going to disrespect anybody in the chat. You're not going to disrespect anybody, like nobody, because you whether you're a grown ass man or you're a teenager, whatever you are, you're going to conduct yourself like you got some common fucking sense. And you're going to treat people with common decency, or you got to go. Period. You can have all the opinions you want, but that don't mean that you got to be disrespectful to people. I don't give a damn what you do in your personal life. When you get on my channel, you will not disrespect me or anyone else in here, because I'm not with it. Even if I have an opinion or I'm loud and it might sound like I'm angry, I'm not. I'm just extremely, extremely passionate about the shit that I say and the shit that I do. That doesn't mean that I'm pissed off or nothing. I could be talking about macaroni and I'm going to have the same emotion. But what I'm not going to do is blatantly disrespect someone for no fucking reason. Because that is not how I operate. That is not how I get down. I disagreed with everything that he said and agreed with some of what he said. But at the same time, did I disrespect the young man? No, I did not. At all. I just said he bumped his head. That's typical shit. Like, man, you bumped your head. That's it. But did I, oh man, you're a dumbass. Nah, bro, no, we're not gonna do that. Bye. Have a nice day. I don't know what people's infatuation with thinking they can just disrespect somebody because you sit behind a keyboard. Bro, have a nice day. I ain't got to threaten you. I ain't got to talk all crazy because people don't know my background. I've really been to war. So, like, I don't care about nobody thinking that they extra gangster. I will take you up off this planet, bro, with no hesitation. But I'm not even trying to go there because that kind of shit will fuck up my YouTube channel. That's not even what I'm about. I just don't understand why people can't have conversation without thinking that they got to get their heart broken just because somebody don't agree with them. Like, bro, I don't have to agree with you. End of story. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Like, you got the right to feel like you not wrong. That's your right. But I also got the right to tell you that you're not right. That's what makes this great. That's what makes it America. That's what makes it a debate. You have all the right in the world to feel like you're right. But I also got the right to tell you that I think you're wrong. And you can tell me that you think I'm wrong. And I can give you facts, and you can give me facts or supporting arguments or whatever it may be. But the minute you start getting disrespectful, you got to get your ass up out of here. At that point, I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Aside from a name and a bunch of words on the screen, I don't know y'all personally. You know what I mean? I develop relationships with y'all through this shit, but I don't know y'all personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, so all that extra over the top shit, that's unnecessary. It ain't like we hanging out on the weekends and I physically see you face to face. So all that other shit is unnecessary. So what you can do is go back from where the hell you came from. I don't care. And in my head, it's like, well, I lost a follower. Ooh, okay, bye. Because what you ain't finna do is think that you can come back here later and do the same shit again. Just because you think you can say whatever you want. You can. You got the right. It's freedom of speech. But your freedom of speech will still cost you. We got the freedom of speech in the United States. We got freedom of speech. Now take your ass to a courthouse and go cuss out a judge and watch what happens. You got the freedom to say whatever the hell you want. You got the right to say whatever you want. But them rights will get your ass wronged in a quick minute. So and on top of the fact, I just believe also, as a streamer, I feel like I'm fair. Like, I don't care what people say. This is my own platform. I can get in trouble for the stuff that you say. But I ain't tripping. I ain't like that. But when you start getting out of pocket, no, that's where I disagree with you, and you gotta go. And it's unfortunate because I hate it when people think that they know so much about a topic and they make themselves look bad because they spewing bullshit. It's like, damn, I hate that, because I thought we was gonna have at least a good conversation, but you killed it. I was on the debate team in high school, because one thing I know how to do, I can talk. So if you ain't equipped properly, you got the wrong guy, because I'm gonna really hurt your feelings. I used to debate like it was a sport. I was on my debate team. Like, what? No, you talking to the wrong guy. You don't want to do that with me, boy. And I really have an extensive, like, vocabulary. So if I really want to get into it, I'll start talking like Stephen A in this bitch. But I truly know the average person don't understand all them words. So I don't go there. It's just easier for me to say some bullshit. It just sucks though, because I be enjoying myself. When we start to have conversations where we can start talking about other things like sports and shit, I love that shit. But I just hate it when somebody got to get in their feelings and they got to start being disrespectful, because I'm not going to tolerate that. Because I'm going to say some shit that's going to really hurt your feelings and have you ready to kill me. That's why I steer away from shit like that. Because I can be extremely disrespectful if I want to be. Trust me. I'll say some shit to you and have you really, really pissed off. But I try to avoid that. Why? Because it's unnecessary. I'm about progress. Bro, I swear, they're gonna do this shit to me all night. But you know how many fish I caught that was like 1 inch above what I need? Like, this is so retarded. Hey, Indeed, let me ask you a question. Are you able to look at the shop right now and tell me what the smallest carp rod is in the shop? I don't know if I'm not sure if they got them smaller than the number 2, but I thought they did. Because if they do, I'm going to go back so I can buy some more. But that's only if you can see the shop. If you fishing, don't worry about it. Like the main shop. Because I have to use boilies. So that means I can only use a carp rod. No matter what. I wish they let us use these carp rods for other stuff, because then we'd be able to like really cast, because these carp rods can go like 500 damn feet. It's really about the reel, for real. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. The damn. Let me fast forward a little bit. I know it's at least one more small fish in this bitch. Like, y'all tripping, boy. Damn. About fucking time. I knew I'd get his ass. My gosh. That was the only Tiber mission? Thank God. Man. Everglades. Catch Oscar. Yeah, I'm gonna go there next. I like knocking out the single ones first. Because I can catch red drum and bonefish. All at I could catch them all at blue crab. So, and then common form of fish using any top water lure in Cyndicate. You know what? Let's see. Top water lures. Let's see what we have. Let's see if I have any one-aught, which I don't think that I do, and I don't. Only 2-aught poppers. Yup. Only 2-aught frogs. Yup. And plugs, that don't count. I don't know why I even looked. Damn it, man. Oh, man. I gotta go equipped. I gotta go get some top water. Let me just try it. I don't have any 2-aughts with me, do I? Nope, only 3 and 4. How did I do that? Like, god damn. You ain't gonna catch many common fish with it. I got a 2-aught popper and a topper. Let's try this one. Let's see. Any top water lure, so it don't even matter. I just need a common. Let's see if we can pull something off. Because these fish like top water bait. Yep. I know how to twitch a topper bait. Let's go. Right over that water, that deep water. That was perfect. He just didn't get the hit, but that's okay. I know how to twitch a topper bait. And they on third twitch too. And we got high volume. Ain't nothing out here but European perch for real. That'll take it. Oh shit, that leader is bad. I didn't even know that. Sounds like a Mortal Kombat sound effect. Damn! I need to get across to the other side. I don't want to go to Tiber Rocks. Because if I can catch 2 commons real quick, I'd gladly do that than to have to just go to another map again. Even though I still got to go to another map, I could knock it out at Cyndicate, but I'm already here, shit. Damn. Oh, what a cast. Damn. Best thing to do is just use the meter. One thing I like to do, I just like to use the meter to mark where I, you know what I'm saying, how far I can go. But that thing is slow. I just need to know exactly where I can fit this in at, and then I'm good. After that, I'll manually do it. Damn, all of them got fast retrieves. Yep, and I got nothing but salt water. I can't even... Hold up. Let's go to the shop. 24 and 60. Oh man, I could use a big tank, but I don't want to waste them kind of bait coins. Damn. Oh man, that's the last two that I got. And the walkers are 3, so that's pointless. So I'm gonna try this one. This is the last one. I don't think it's gonna fucking work, but we're gonna keep trying. Damn, man. Let's see. Oh, I got the trophy frog. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get something to pop off this bitch one time. Let's see if we can get the trophy frog to shake and bake. You might be able to shake a little something. I hate it when they jump around on the top and ain't shit popping though. Almost at the end of that little hot streak. Nice. See? You got something jumping over there. Good cast. Oh man, good cast. I just need a common. Damn it. The frog is on his side. How the hell is that gonna help anything? How did that happen? How is it on his side? Is that normal? Last time. 2 watt is already more than the size necessary needed, but typically catch a trophy. So this frog swims sideways, not flat. Let's go. I ain't got the top water baits that I need. I gotta stop bringing such large bait when I gotta catch common fish a lot of the times. Should check that shit before I leave. Why do I have this light on? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Let's switch it to green. Let's get that get money light. Let's get that get money light. Alright. Common, top water. Let me I'm about to stop bringing all my shit for some unnecessary ass reason. Poppers. How does it keep doing that? Like, I got it on poppers. It asks about the walkers. Like, just get rid of all the top water lures. I got plenty of space. I'm at 5,017. Alright. You know what? I'm about to get some more. I need more bait coins because I need more storage. How much is it? Oh, 29? That ain't shit. Alright. Or should I just get the 1,000? Because if I bought 29 twice, that'd be 1,200. It actually adds up to the same shit for real. That'd be 1,200 for 60. It'd be 59.98. But that's 1,090 for 50. Actually, this actually would pay off more. Because if you got the 50, you get 1,200. And if you bought 14 or $14.99, it'll only get you 300, right? So if you bought $29.99 twice, that'd be $59.98. Or 50, yeah, wait, no. Yeah, $59.98. Because it wouldn't be 60. And you'd have 1,200. And 1,000 is 50. But 300 is 15. So you'd only pay about $10. Not even, because basically $6 gets you 100. This would be 200 more. I think that's actually the better deal. Now compare this to this, no, because if you bought these twice, you're killing yourself. But they didn't calculate for the 600. So if you got 600 bait coins twice, that'd be $59.98. That'd be 1,200. But 100 costs $6, right? Yeah, that's about right if you look at it, because if you got, oh shit, that actually adds up, because if you bought, look at this shit, 300 is 15, right? 100 is basically 6, right? But 600 is basically 30. So let's say you got the 60, right? Yeah, they didn't calculate that well. If you bought these twice, that would be better than you, I mean, of course, buying that one once is 50, but you only get 1,090. But for basically another 10, you get 200. Well, that's actually better, because if you were to buy that and get 1,000, right? That'd be 50. And then if you bought this twice, that actually be like 62 almost. So buying one of these and two of these is still less, I mean, it's still more than buying two of these. That's crazy. Well, it's amazing how you can, if you really look at this shit and how they separate it, they don't do a good job. I still need to get more storage because I get tired of taking all this shit with me. So, how much I got in my Cash App? I know I got like 300 in Cash App alone at least. I got money everywhere. Oh yeah, that's a bet. Bro, like, nah, look, check this out. But see, like, if you were to buy this, right, it's 10,090, right? And it's 50. But if you bought the $29.99 twice, you'd get 1,200. And it's basically $59.98. Well, here's my point. If you were to get, God damn, I didn't realize I had that much left in my damn Cash App. Well, I'm about to grab these hoes, I swear on my mama. Cause look, peep game. Well, I don't know how the fuck I do math this fast. Bro, I never did math like this until after I got, like, I started having like neurological shit from the PTSD in the military. I used to hate math. Like, I could do numbers because I was in intelligence. I could do numbers quick, but I hated math. Like, I just did. Well, I scored 106 in my college algebra. They ain't even make me take that shit. I was like, don't ask me how the fuck I did that shit. I hated math in school. Like, hated it. I could do the shit, but I just hated it. But now I can calculate shit so fast, bro. I be like, what the fuck? But look, watch this. The $29.99 times 2. Yeah, it's $59.98, like I said. Now watch this shit, bro. $49.99, right? That gets you 1,090, right? Right? That would cost you $59.98 for 1,200, right? But if you got the $49.99 plus $5.99 twice, it's $61.97, right? It's $61.97, and you still only end up with $12.90. Like, you see what I'm saying? And if they didn't throw in the plus 90, the $29.99 twice is still more, and it's the cheapest by $2. So if they didn't throw in the extra 90 Bitcoins, you see what I'm saying? Like, the $29.99 is still cheaper by like damn near $3. Yeah, they got that shit down to the penny though. Yeah, I've been telling people though, unless you absolutely got a need for it, you could buy packs and shit, like, if you just wanna. Yeah, you might as well buy the year of premium. Cause if you bought 2 6 months, what? But that's 70. 79. That's $79.98. Like, you crazy. And it ain't even a point to get a month. Like, it's pointless. Bro, I've seen people purchase 1 day of premium. I'm like, boy, do you know how fast that shit is going to fly if you don't even, like, Because you only gonna, the average person is only gonna be on Fishing Planet. You see it in the chat. The average motherfucker gonna be on Fishing Planet for maybe a few hours, and then they going to lay it down. You just wasted $2. Yeah, that's basically $3. Cause I could buy the 600 twice, and come up with the 1200, and only the only difference is with the 1090, you basically, cause if I bought $29.99 twice, right, and then bought even just, cause that's 1200, it'd be 1300, right? So that's 12. That'd be 1290. If you got that plus them twice, right? That'd be 1290, right? And it'll cost you $61.97, right? So if I was to buy the $29.99 twice, that'd be $59.98, right? So if I took the $59.98 and then the $5.99 twice would just basically be fucking what, $11.98? Yeah. You wouldn't even have to get them twice. Actually, I'm sorry, you get it once. I'm tripping because the $5.99, that'd be $65.97, right? You basically only lost $4 if you wanted to get that many. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at the numbers. Like, I just like doing this shit. I don't know why, because it's funny to me. It's funny to me, like, for real. Because the $49.99, and let's say you get them twice, right? And you get the $49.99, and then let's say you get them twice, that'd be $12.90. But if you, man, this shit crazy, bro. They don't do their math good. I don't know how they separate the shit percentage-wise, but that's why they throw in the plus 90. Because that's how they try to sweeten the deal, with the plus 90. Because if I get the storage that I need, because I got a lot of shit, man, and I keep buying shit because I can't help myself. Because, like, I'm gonna turn this game into something else, like I just am. So it's gonna cost me 300 bait coins for 200 for a slot or 2, right? So it's stupid to buy any of these other ones, because you gonna spend 50, only gonna get you 25. So if you bought 100, you only gonna get 50. You feel me? Like, if you got 25, 20. I know people that keep doing that. I'm like, bro, you are shooting yourself in the foot. You might as well go on and get the 50 if you gonna do that. Cause that's 100. You see what I'm saying? You taking 10% out the gate. But if you gonna do that, you might as well go on and get the big shit. Because once you get 100, what? That's 50, right? So 51, yeah, that's 360. So if you bought 54 times to end up getting to 200, you done spent 60 more bait coins than you would if you just went ahead. Why you think every time I just go ahead and get the 200? Every time I've done this shit, bro. Every fucking time I just went ahead and dropped the 300 bait coins to get the 200, cause I know for a fact if I come out the gate like that, then I might as well just grab. I'm gonna grab. Like, sometimes I used to get the 14, but I'm like, that's stupid, because. And actually, truthfully, if you get 14, if you get the 300 twice, you save a penny. That's how I'm telling you, they math is off. Cause $14.99 times 2 is 28, $29.98. You save a penny. So when you get to 600 and double up, I'm telling you, dog. I'm so good at this shit, bro. Like, yeah, that's $29.98. If you get the $14.99 twice, you save a penny. I'm telling you, dog. I used to do this shit all the time, bro. I'm like, let me see. Hold up. That penny add up. That penny add up, bro. You see how much space I got? I got right now in my home inventory, I got 5,290. And plus, you know, it come from buying all the packs, you know, and all that. You get more slots. So once and right now I got 5,000. I got 5,000 stored in my home right now. That's why I always keep getting more space. I got a lot of shit. I be moving a lot of stuff around. Because now I'm getting to the point where I just like to carry what I need. And so to do that, you're going to have a lot of home space. Because I done already maxed out on my tackle box space because of all the packs I got. I got all the biggest carry shit that you can take with you. So I just like to max out on my home storage now so I can take the shit out of my tackle box and just carry the shit that I need. And anytime I get close, like right now, I got 5,017 stored in my home storage. Well, that only leave me with so many. So anytime I start getting close, I go ahead and jump on in there and grab some more. I start looking at these bait coins. I'm like, okay, which one should I get again? But that's why I don't never get the 600. I just get the 300 twice. Because why not? I'm going to save a penny. People don't think that shit matters. Shit. If they think they're cutting you a deal with the $29.99, why not get the $29.98? I'm stupid like that, bro. I swear to God. If you think you cutting me a deal by getting 600 once, I might as well get the 300 twice. And they know that they math is thrown off. That's why they throw in that plus 90 with the $49.99, because I could get the $29.99 twice. And you see what I'm saying? Like, shit, man, I be doing this shit. I don't be playing about my money, dog. My real money or my virtual money. I don't play about that shit. And I treat this shit like a strategy, bro. I never spend the bait coins that I have. Never. I always check and see what my money look like in reference to what I've done throughout the month, to see what I've gained and what I've lost, to see if I can just add more to it. I don't ever just spend my bait coins like that. And on top of the fact, oh my God. And on top of the fact, I share my account. I share my account with my wife and my kids. So, like, I just paid my wife and my daughter, because we got two separate T-Mobile accounts. One for me and the boys, and then the other account is for my wife and my daughter. Because I done maxed out my devices on my account, so I'm getting massive deals plus my military shit. So I went ahead and we opened a separate account for them so I could do it twice. So like I just paid their bill, you know what I'm saying? And that shit cost me like, cause I just got I got an upgraded Apple Watch, so that shit only cost me with their account like $185. But in my Cash App, I just made like $600 off of my other shit that I do. So like, I got my AC fixed, paid that out of the Cash App, still got over $300. So I be making moves. Like, that's why I be telling folks, like, bro, you gotta always find a way. Like, I ain't never spending my Bitcoins, bro. I'ma add to it before I take away from it. Especially if I got the bread, because that $29.99 ain't gonna hurt me. But I need, sometimes I might need more than just the $600. So I might buy the $29.99 twice instead of getting this once, because $10.90 is cool, but I'd rather take the $1,200. Cause boy, I be spending money, boy. That's why I'm DRIIP. I be spending money, dog. Like, I can't take it with me. I don't give a fuck. I got enough. Long as the bills paid, everything else straight, house good, kids good. I might carry some shit over to the next month, but save what? The way life be working, ain't no such thing. Unless, cause when you finally do save some shit, it's always something that break. Always. You could save up and be like, I'm gonna take a trip. As soon as you do, the goddamn car needs something. It's like, boy, I swear. So I live my life. I swear to God. But yeah, if you was to get this pack and this pack, so that one will give you $10.90, and if you add that one to it, that's $11.90, right? You end up paying what, like 55? Yeah, 55.98. $49.99 plus $5.99, that's $55.98. But if you got that bit twice, that $1,200. That $1,200, that bitch only gonna cost you. So you basically, for that same 12, and it still add up. Cause look, let's say that's $1,200. You get that bit twice. But you'd have to do that. But look, boy, my math is so stupid, boy. Now watch this. Watch how wild this is. If you bought this twice, that's $59.98. But if you bought this shit, like, bro, I'm telling you, I'm stupid with math. If you bought this shit twice, that's 1,200 coins. That's $59.98. But if you bought this shit 4 times, that's what, $59.96. If this would have been $28.99, it would have been like you would have been in there. But they raised it $1. So that make it fit that, you see what I'm saying? So if you get that bitch 4 times, that's only $59.96. They didn't do that well at all. And I don't even think people would think about that all the way through like that. But you crazy as hell. You crazy than a motherfucker. I'm that kind of motherfucker, bro. and yeah, it's only 2 pennies, but it's just a matter of principle. Why would I buy this twice when I could buy that bit 4 times and come out cheaper? And then, so let's say you want 1,200. That bitch, you buy this pack and that pack, that'll get you $11.90, right? So that'll be $55.98, right? $55.98. That'll get you $11.90. So let's say you want to get the 1,200, right? So you get the $11.90. You get the $11.90 plus 50. That's gonna come out. That's $12.40, cause you got the plus 90. But then you still come out cheaper because that bitch is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boy, I hate the way I break this shit down, boy. I swear to God, I hate the way I break this shit down. Hey, bro, this is insane. So you get the $49.99 pack. Let's say you're looking for 1,200 coins. Let's just throw that number out there. Oh my God, bro, I'm so stupid with this shit. So you get the $49.99 and you get $11.90. Then you get the $5.99 to get the extra. I mean the $10.90. So then you get the extra 100 for the $5.99. That's $11.90. Well, if you throw in 50, that's $12.40. If you add that shit up, my nigga, this shit is $58.97. You still save a penny. You still save a penny. Cause if you buy the 1,200 twice, that shit $59.98. Oh my God! Bro, you actually save $1 if you was to get all 3 of these. But they didn't think that shit out at all, boy. I swear to God they didn't. That shit's stupid. They don't be looking at this shit. Bro, they don't be looking at this shit, dog. They don't. Bro, they don't be looking at this shit. Bro, bro, oh my God, bro, I'm too good at math, bro. I swear to God. Bro, if you get $29.99 and you get that shit twice, that's $59.98. Cause each 9 carries over 1. That's just too easy. And 2 and 2 is 5. I mean 2 and 2 and 4 plus 1 is 5. Every single one of these bitches carry over 1. It don't matter. You got 8, you got 9, and you got, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna carry over 1. Cause it's 9s. So that's simple as shit. That's $59.98. If you got all 3 of these motherfuckers, the $10.90, because they threw in the plus 90. That was so stupid. They should have left that bitch at 1,000. When they threw in the plus 90, bruh, if you get the $49.99, the $5.99, and the $2.99, you come out with 1,240 bait coins, and you only pay $58.97. Bro, I'm too good at math. I swear to God, and I love economics, cause I know how to trade. I got stocks. Like, I really know math. Like, I don't know when the fuck I became, bro. It's like I just woke up one day and I just thought, I'm like, damn, did I really just add that shit? I don't know what that PTSD did to my neurological shit, bro, but I could forget all kind of shit, but now I'm stupid with numbers. Like, and I was already good with numbers, but I just hated math. Hated the shit. And I got like a crazy ass photographic, like my memory is insane. Bro, they did not think this shit at all. They did not think this shit through at all. They didn't. Now maybe they thought that somebody else would do the math. I don't know, but I'm that fucking retarded. Like, cause I don't play about my money. So you trying to tell me I can spend all this get the $49.99, the the $5.99 and the $2.99 and actually save $1 and what's that? $1.01? Yeah, I'd save a whole dollar than buying that shit twice, and actually would save 2 pennies if I bought the $14.99 4 times to get $1,200. But because they threw in the plus 90 instead of just leaving it at 1,000, they fucked themselves, because that extra 90 gonna give me an extra 40 bait coins, and I'm gonna save $1. But y'all stupid as fuck. But y'all stupid as hell. Y'all stupid as hell, boy. I swear to God on my mama, y'all stupid as fuck. So because with the 100, because they threw in the 330, that makes that shit like unreachable. Like, so they did not do the math. They did not do the math on that at all. Like, they didn't. Because you're going to get 2330. So that's not even, you know what I mean? That's not even, because if you was to buy the $49.99 twice, that's going to be, what, $99.98. But you're not going to be nowhere close because they threw in the 330. But if they would have left this at 1,000, then the rest of that shit would be pretty much unreachable. But they stupid. I ain't lying. I'm gonna keep it real. They fucked that all up. They fucked that all up. They sure did. They sure did. They fucked that all up. Because like the 100, now you can't do that, because like if you do this to get the 1,200, you'd have to buy this twice, right? So that's 1,200. And if you bought them 4 times, you still save 2 pennies. But if you bought that shit 12 times, the 100, you gonna lose $12. You're gonna lose $12, cause I mean, that's easy as fuck. 6 times 12 is 72. Well, each time, if you do it 12 times and you take a penny, if you take a penny off each time, that's basically 12 cents. So that would be nothing but 71.88. And you take the 12 cent off, because you won't ever get the 72, because all you do, if you just take a penny off, that's 12 cents. So that's 71.88. You take the 12 off, because 6 times 12 is 72 if it was even. So we don't have $6 even. It's $5.99. So all you got to do is just even it out. Do 6 times 12, that's 72, and then take 12 cents off. That's 71.88. That's simple as shit. So, okay, so that's way too much. But the way they flipped it, if you bought all three of these, you still gonna come out and save $1.01, if more than what you would do if you bought that shit twice. Don't ask me how the fuck, bro. Like, don't even ask at all. It's how my brain works, bro. Don't even ask. That's why the military had me in intelligence. Don't even ask, bro. I just look at shit and my brain just instantly go to work. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just looking at the shit because I'm like, I want to get some more bait coins, and I'm like, well, which direction should I go? Because I don't want to spend the 100. I don't want to spend the 100. Like, I just don't want to. I just felt like I could spend, like, you know what I'm saying? I just spend like something simple, like, I don't want to spend the 100. I still got games on pre-order. You feel me? Like, I don't want to spend the 100. Shit. I just got, you know what I'm saying, the college, got the Wolverine on standby, and I'm gonna probably cop UFC when it go on sale. Shit like that. I got other shit I'm trying to get. So, but I was like, shit, 1,200 to do me some good, because I gotta spend 300 out the gate to get the storage I need. So I'm like, well, fuck, I want to make sure I got some bait coins left over. And buying the $29.99 that's not gonna work for me, because right out the gate I'm gonna lose 300 bait coins. That don't work for me. That's not a plus. So I was like, let me see how much. That shit crazy though. But don't ask me how I do that shit. They math is fucked up. They should have never added the plus 90. For the 100, I totally understand adding the 330 to it. And I wouldn't even have did that much, because now you're giving me way more. Actually, for the 100, you giving me way more. Like, truthfully. So they didn't do the math at all. Whoever did their math was not, they didn't think this shit through at all. Cause it's just like the 12 months of premium. They actually, if people, of course it's the best value, but people, that's stupid as fuck. Cause you actually shot yourself in the foot. Because if you bought the bait coins up for 100, you should have raised that, because the $39.99 for the 6 months premium is the most valuable shit on this game. So that $59.99 for the premium is the dumbest value. Actually, they talking about best value, and then they talking about this is the most popular. Yeah, it's the most popular, because people see that fucking 1 month. They see that 1 month for that $9.99, and they thinking, oh, I'm gonna get it for the month. Then they do it again. Then they do it again. Then they do it again. And boy, they losing money like a motherfucker. They losing money like a bitch. Cause again, fucking 10 times 12 is 120, right? Well, shit. Again, if you even it out and make it 10, you got 10 times 12. That's 120. Well, you don't have 10 even. It's actually $9.99. So what would you do? You gotta take 12 pennies out. So that would make it $119.88. So truthfully, if you buying the 1 month shit, you stupid than a motherfucker. Cause they milking your ass. And this, yeah, that is the best value for us, which I'm not tripping. But if they don't understand as a company where they losing money at, if people keep buying that, that's where you fucked yourself. Cause they made that bitch right there $39.99. I would have made that shit easily $49, and I would have made that $79. Cause basically, if you split that and even that to 60, and then divide that shit turn out to $5 a month. They just 7 days alone is $5. But if you buy this and you even that out, right? 12 times 5 is 60. So if you even that out, you literally paying less than $5 a month for that shit. They stupid. I hope they don't hear me. I'm just talking, cause I love numbers, like I just do. I hated math, but I love numbers, cause economics is my shit. I love money, boy. First thing I learned how to do I never forget my economics teacher in high school. We did live trading and shit one time, a whole semester. I was like, boy, you telling me I could make money like this? Boy, I never stopped. I never looked back. I was a jit. And I learned how to read stocks and trade. So that shit, I took that to the Navy with me. I always know how to get some money when it comes to shares. And all them bitches got to do is vest. And I'm going to sell right before them hoes start going down. Because it's always somebody trying to buy some shit and they don't even know what they're buying. Trading is so fucking fun, boy. You playing with money. All you gotta do, get an E-Trade account, or shit, you can get some cheaper accounts, but E-Trade got the best fucking tools. You get an E-Trade account for $500, but that shit can count for your taxes. So you get an E-Trade account, then next thing you know, you start vesting stocks and shit. Man, please. I helped my old lady get $2 grand off her shit. And she didn't put nowhere near into her job or pay back into her job, but they paid, and she got 2.5 out that bitch. Cause we needed some money for something that happened, and I was like, shit, just go on and dab into your shit. She was like, I can do that. I'm like, man, what? Man, she got 2.5 out that bitch. And I'm talking about she wasn't even She wasn't even invested for about 6 months and got 2.5 out that payout. Man, please. Man, please. I be telling motherfuckers, I just sound ignorant when I want to. That's because I'm rocking a bitch to sleep. Play with me if you want to. I'm smarter than you will ever imagine. And one thing I don't play with is money. Because what's the one thing we need? Money. I don't play when it comes to money, dog. Not a second. So I love looking at this shit because I like to realize how bad they fucked up. I could get the 100 if I want to, but I don't. I got other games on pre-order that I'm, you know what I'm saying, that they gonna come out real soon. So I'm like, well shit, I just need about 1,200 real quick because that'll stock me over. That'll put me right where I need to be. What up, Vish? Hey, Vontae, hey, what you think about how I broke that down? Am I close? Or what you think? Like, what you think about how I be my strategy for that? What you think? I really be liking to know. Like shit. Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm just in here about to stock up on some baked coins real quick because I got some shit to get. So I'm about to slap my cash out across the face real quick. I got an exponential amount of money left over in that shit, so I feel like fuck it, why not? Cause I got all my shit attached to my PlayStation account. I got my PayPal account because I've had that for as long as I've been in business, forever. So I got my PlayStation, my business Cash App attached to my shit. I got my Cash App attached to my shit. So I got my business PayPal, my Cash App, both of my credit cards, and 2 debit cards attached to all my PlayStation shit. Because I'm getting money from all angles. How did you get removed from the club? What the hell? Nah, you didn't do shit, bro. Wait, Vish, you on Xbox, right? Oh yeah, Carter. It was him, cause he got kicked out. He got kicked out the group on some bullshit. He showed his true self, and I removed him from anything dealing with me. That was Carter that did that. So I'll holler at ND tomorrow. Yeah, Vish, you didn't do nothing. That was Carter. ND gonna have to put you back on. He kicked everybody out the club that he added, cause he turned it into his own club. Yeah, he got kicked out of Syndicate, bro. The dude ended up being a loser. So he had a vendetta. He had a vendetta with me because I removed him from everything. Stripped, you know what I'm saying, and kicked him out. And blocked him or whatever, all that. And so all the people that he added that was associated with me and my crew, he kicked all of y'all out of the thing and renamed the club. And he made it his own club. Because after I helped him level up, he turned into a little bitch. Started talking all crazy and just acting like a jackass. So I got rid of his ass. So nah, you didn't do nothing, bro. We just ended up having a fucking snake in the crew. That's all it was. So I'll talk to ND tomorrow and make sure you get added. We got a new Xbox club. So yeah, don't worry about it. My bad. I ain't even think about that shit because I didn't even realize that he was the one running the Xbox club on that side, and I didn't even think about the fact that he was gonna do that to everybody. So yep. And I didn't get a chance to talk to you, so you was unaware because Nah, you didn't do nothing, bro. He just a jackass, bro, and he had to go. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. He had to. It was it's pretty sad. He had to go though. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, he had to go. He had to go for sure. Let me grab this 1,000 real quick. I think I'll be straight with this, cause I gotta drop 300 just to get this space. I think I won't need no more space after this. I think I'll be maxed out at this point. Gosh, no. Change payment method. Wait a minute. Cause I can get 100 though. How much I got on my? What my Klarna look like? Cause I could just spread that shit out, or use Afterpay. Then I ain't even gotta worry about it like that. What's today? Today is the. Today is the 12th. How much I got on my credit card? That's a good question too. Hold on. I gotta call my shit real quick or log in. Hold on, I'll be right back. I don't be understanding this shit. I'm about sick of them. Who the fuck is that? I have no idea. That's weird. I don't want to use that. I be so strategic with the way I be spending shit. I don't know. I'm picky as hell with the way I spend my money, man. Cause like, if I ain't gotta spend all my shit at the same time, I ain't doing it. What the fuck? You put my shit in there, please. Thank you. Cause see, I got so much left I got so much left in my Afterpay. It'd be easier for me to just use Afterpay and get a motherfucking PlayStation gift card through Afterpay. Then I fuck around and get that 100. I get that 100, then I can put the 50 on that, and then drop a nut. Shit, I might just get the 100. Nah, cause then I could do the 50, and then I could still grab another game too that I pre-ordered. Get my bread back. I'm telling you, man. Hey, if I could split some shit up, I'ma do it. Like, I'd rather just pay that shit off like a credit card, keep my credit high. But hell nah, we don't need people like that, man. Cause if I just get the 1,000, then I could just go back and get another 12 months of premium. Cause my premium don't end until next June. But I could just go to get another year real quick, and then we be straight. Be damn near 2 years. But if I do this, then I won't need this. I won't need to buy no more Bitcoins for real. Cause then I have maxed out all my damn space. Yeah, I think I might do that. Let's see. How much I got left on the shit? Oh wait, that's a lot to me. Oh. What's today? Today the 12th? What the fuck? What the hell is this shit doing? Now I'm trying to... What the hell? Well, I hate it when this game be tripping. Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. Alright, I'm back. The fuck? Bitch, you better leave me alone. Oh God. Boy. Boy, I hate you. Boy, you better play with somebody else. Not the one. My bad. I had to deal with some shit. These motherfuckers on social media. Boy, I'm not the one. Go play with your mama. I swear to God. Oh my Lord Jesus. What bitches you tripping? Oh Lord. Alright, let me finish knocking these hoes out real quick. Oh shit. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Common form of fish. I know for a fact I could have swore I had way more top my top water lures. See, there's the 1/0s. So I don't think see, that's the problem with the top water with the lures. Like, you gotta understand the different sizes or the different values. See, I could have swore. Where the hell is my other 1/0? This shit, something ain't right. And then they messed this shit all up right here. You can only go down. You can't go over. Like, that's weird. Y'all ain't see that? This shit is retarded. This shit is retarded. Yeah, the smallest top water lure that they have is the 1/0. So it's fucking retarded, man. So I'm gonna just take the ones, because the 2/0 ain't gonna really guarantee a common, like not depending on what you fishing for. And when it comes to these missions, I ain't trying to keep having to do this shit, like, at all. That shit get aggravating. Then it said that the 1/0 walker, the other one, the green one, was in the home, but I don't see the shit unless I'm blind as hell. Oh, there it is. See, it's a 3/8. Why in the hell? Why would the other two 1/0? That don't make any sense to me. Like, see the shit that they be doing? Y'all see that? I don't think y'all saw that. Because it's bait coins. So the other ones, the other 1/0 walkers, are a 1/4 ounce. Except for this one, for some, I mean, the other walkers are a 1/2 ounce. Okay, those are 3 ounce. Never mind, those are 3/8. But somehow, for some reason, I got this shit set up to where it's done by weight. But somehow they put the 3/8 way the fuck down. It don't make sense. Like, I just don't understand this game sometimes. Because it should have been right there with the other ones that were 3/8. Right at the top. Shit is weird. Be have you looking for shit unnecessarily for no fucking reason. Yeah, they all 3/8, 1/0, but the other one was way at the bottom. And I got my shit set to be. Oh, so they switched my shit. I had it set to weight, but now it's set to hook size. I don't even know why. No wonder. Now it makes sense why I can't never find shit. Because if you set it to weight, you automatically know which ones can fit on which rods right away. Like this black needle rod is a 5/8 rod. So right out the gate, I don't need to look at anything below that. Or possibly gonna be short. You feel me? So it's like, okay, boom, we can go right to the 5/8. What we looking at? I don't understand this shit sometimes, man. I don't know what the hell they did when they did this update, but they have fucked all my shit up. See, like these might be 3/0, but they only 1/2 ounce. You feel me? So boom, that one's 1/2 ounce, but it's a 2/0. I like my shit sorted by weight, so I can see which ones I can put on which rods, etc. I don't care if they're all grouped together, if they're the same lure or not. I need to know which ones are bigger than the other ones. Like that one. That's the only walker, the floating minnow walker, that's a 1 ounce. That's the only one. The rest of them are the stout walkers and the fucking mouse. But that's the only walker that's a 1 ounce 3/0. The only one. That's what I'm saying, man. I'll be like, what the fuck? That's why I be tripping, like, where is my shit? Because the rest of them, you gotta buy with bait coins, because they didn't come with the pack. Only that one did. They don't always give them all to you. So the other two are right here for 40 bait coins a piece. And I be needing this. That's why they do that. Because these two are actually the most popular. The gold one and then the fucking acid. This is why I be going through this shit sometimes talking to y'all like this. Because a lot of times. And see, like this one. The natural one, you can buy that one with money. It's the only 1 ounce 3/0 that you can purchase with bread. The rest of them, you gotta get with bait coins. Why they do that shit sometimes, I don't know. But these two are obviously often known as the most popular. The perch and the fucking acid tiger. They hit more than any of them. And that's why I'm about to get these goddamn bait coins, because I need that bitch. Not right now. And this is why I'm always in the shop. This is why. Other than that, I got every single fucking lure in this bitch. Every single one. Except for this one, the Freaky Walker, the 2/0, and the red one. Because they didn't come in the pack. Only the 3/0. And then I don't have these other 2 walkers that are the 3/0, because they didn't come in the pack. Only the other one did. And I don't have that topper, the 5/8 2/0, and then the other one. That's it. But the rest of them that came in the pack or the club series is the only other ones that I don't have. But when it comes to the soft bait, I got all the club series shit. Every last one of them bitches, except for the Larva. But the most popular ones I have. And then the rest of them. Everything else I got all the way through this bitch. That's why I say ain't shit missing on my shit, boy. Nothing. That's why I need all this extra space. I got every single thing in this shit. And that's crazy, because the only 2 ounce walkers are the freaky walkers. The 2/0s are the freaky walkers. You got the standard walkers. They come in the 1/0 or 3/0. Why they did that, I don't know. And this is why I lay this shit out the way that I do it, because of the weight. And then you can just see them all based on how much they weigh. And then there's the 4/0s. And then you got those that are 4/0. and they go all the way to 5, and then boom, then you got the poppers. So I'm gonna take one of them, take one of them, and take one of them, and the rest I don't need to take. It's a done deal because they all weigh the same. And then you got the half, and they go up, and then they keep going. And this is why I lay my shit out the way that I do. Because then, when I got a specific rod, I automatically know where the fuck I'm at. So the 5/8, okay, cool. But 5/8 is more than a half, because if it was 4/8, then it would be half. Or even, especially a quarter. So I would definitely need to grab another one just to even use those. And that's why I lay everything out by weight. And them fish, look at that. I just wanted to show y'all also, when you use a carp rod, it don't matter what you do. As soon as you come back, when you take that rod off, the leader is damaged. And I only caught maybe 1 or 2 fish. That shit's pretty much like, it barely lost 1,000 in durability. But as soon as you take it off, the damaged item is lost. I don't know why they do that shit, but that's how they milk you. And that's why I don't always use the shit unless I absolutely need to, based on what it is. Because some of these items, as soon as you add them to your equipment list and you use it, it's over with. Over with. So now I gotta go and grab a spinning rod, and that's why, again, I got them listed by, like these, I got these by max line weight. Because the max line weight is also going to display, based on the line weight, is also going to determine how heavy of a lure that they can hold. So if I need any quarter shit, like I just was looking at, between a quarter and half, then I'm like, okay, which one should I pull? And that's why I set it up the way that I set it up, because the Aurora, that one is a quarter all the way to a half. But you also got to determine the type of fish that you about to go looking for. So that's also going to be something you got to be aware of. And you can go with the 5/7 to the 1/3. So I know I can go ahead and bring my Thora, the Thora 9.6. Which I already got a template for, which is why I got two. And this is why I keep bait coins on deck, because I got 216 templates. Because I hate making rods. Now y'all done heard me say that shit 1,000 million quadrillion times. I'm gonna grab my. I swear to God, I forgot to empty these bitches out. So get rid of these reels, and you slowly see in my home space, I got 5,028, but I got 5,290 total. So I keep adding shit to my home space. I'm gonna lose space, which is why I keep bait coins on deck, and I don't spend them on bullshit. And if I do spend something, I'm coming back to get them bitches. That's why I like doing my missions. So that's a half. The Thetis always starts at a half, but it don't start at a quarter. So if I use this one, now that one's 5/7. If it would have been 5/8, we would have had a different story. One thing about this game, I keep my mathematics, like I know. I know. You know what I'm saying? So like for instance, like 5/7, because it's actually more. The 5/7 is like like 0.70 or 0.71. So that's not really gonna help me with a half, because it's not gonna help me with a quarter, because 5/7 is way more, but I need it for like depending on a different type of rod. So this is why I keep this kind of information like readily available to me, because if I need to use something that's a quarter, you don't have any rods that usually start at a quarter. None of them. It's pretty much the feather, truthfully. Or I could just use my jig winner, because that goes from 1/6 to 5/8. So 1/6 is less than 1/4, of course. Yeah, so like you can really break it down, because like if I got this shit like to a science for real, because 1/8 is like 0.12. So 1/6 is like it's 0.1662 or some shit like that. So yeah. And boom. And I save it like that because it's the jig winner 1/4 ounce, clearly, but I mean 1/4 is larger than 1/6, so it's really simple for real. But any fucking way, let's go. So I gotta catch any common form of fish using top water lure, which I really wanted to just catch the shit where I was at, but hell, now that I gotta go. Oh well, shit, I could go, because I gotta go catch 2 red drum and a bonefish, and I gotta catch a red drum using a bottom or a feeder, and I gotta go to the Everglades. I might as well, good lord, might as well go to the Everglades and catch the Oscar first. Do I have a bottom rod? Yep. Yep. Alright, so let's go to the Everglades real quick, and then I could catch those top water fish real quick. So common, and I gotta catch a red drum, so that's easy. I can show you where those are at the Everglades, real simple. So let's go knock this shit out real quick. Man, I'm about to make some chicken tenders. Well, I'm fucking hungry. Or, let's see what's on the pizza menu still. I got a lot of pizza left. Oh yeah. Where's the cheeseburger? No. Here it is. And there's one fucking cheese and shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. My man cave is lit, boy. My man cave so lit, boy. I got the man, I got everything in here. Alright, so we're gonna go up here to the Salty Delta. And the reason why this is, let me tell y'all something. First of all, y'all see this? Y'all see, first of all, this is the Everglades. So the Everglades is also attached to a portion of like runoff of like the ocean. It ain't necessarily the Gulf, but it's a runoff of the ocean. There's no reason whatsoever, none, and I mean absolutely none, to fish for anything that's like saltwater based or anything like that back here. You're not gonna catch it. It's pointless as shit because it ain't back here. This is the shallow part of what's considered the freshwater part of the Everglades. This part though, the Salty Delta, the reason why it's like that is because there's an estuary further down, which is where ocean water and freshwater meet. And then that's when the water becomes brackish. So it's not necessarily just fresh water. It's brackish water because of the delta. And like I said, that's where freshwater and saltwater connect and meet. And so therefore, that's why you have red drum. Just like in Crab Island, the only reason why they're there is because the Gulf is right outside of that main area where all that deep water is. But in the back, where it's shallow, that's all freshwater runoff. And that's why you have nothing but bass and the other shit that you have. But you notice in that deep part of Crab Island, you don't catch a single bass out there. Why is that? Because it's salt water. But it ain't just salt water. But if you notice, as you go around that corner, and this is actually a real place, the Everglades, clearly. But this, once you go around this area, the other side of that water is the ocean. So when that water also runs back in, it creates brackish water because the fresh water and the salt water mix. So that's why you're able to catch redfish on this side, because of the mixture of the salt water, which makes it brackish and allows them to be able to breathe in the water. Because if it was fresh water by itself, it wouldn't be possible. Which is why in Crab Island you have flounder. It's not a freshwater flounder. It's a saltwater flounder. And that's why you're able to use saltwater bait the way you can use it at Crab Island, because it's saltwater fish like the black drum, the permit. You're not going to find a giant ass permit in fresh water. That's not how that shit works. That's an ocean fish. So because that's the Gulf of Mexico right there, that's why you're able to catch those type of fish at Crab Island. And the red fish you're able to catch in this water because of the runoff of the salt water that connects to the fresh water, which is an estuary. And because of that runoff, it creates that brackish water, and that's why you're able to catch redfish in this water, but not on the back end. You'll never be able to catch redfish on the backside of the Everglades because it's all fresh water. The salt water can't reach that far. So let's go with I gotta catch a common. Is that what they said? I just gotta catch 2 drum. It don't even say where, it just says catch 2 red drum. And this one says catch red drum with bottom gear. So if I catch 2 of them, I'll actually knock those out, but at the same time. So I'd rather just go ahead and put a 2-aught hook on this bitch. That should work. And then throw on some medium cut bait, because the large cut bait, it might give me some fish that are too big. So you can use fresh and saltwater bait when you're trying to catch these bitches. So I'd rather just use the medium cut bait first just to see what happens. And I'm gonna put the rod stand down, even though I'm only using 1 rod, but I need to use my other shit. So I'm gonna catch these topwater fish at the same time, because I know for a fact there's a snook lurking around. So this is one of the redfish areas. Alright, and so since I'm already in that area, I'm gonna just grab my topwater bait. Grab one of these 3/8 walkers, probably the yellow one. And I don't know why I chose that, because it's too small, so let's... God damn. I don't know why. Shit. Like I can't fucking read. So you got all these branches. If it's not a redfish, it's a snook. And you'll know that right away. If you start to see a wake in the water, it's a snook. As they get closer, it's only a certain amount of fish on this game that actually leaves a wake in the water. So when you're fishing on this side, when you start to see the fish, you automatically know what kind it is before you even see it if you don't see a wake. Alright, so that's the red. Yep. Don't look very common either. I fucking knew it. Right out the gate. So when that happens, that's why I always start with a 2-aught, because if I mess around and catch a trophy, and I'm not saying I can't catch a common with it, but if you catch a trophy once, 9 times out of 10 you'll catch a trophy again. So now I do have a lot of marks over there. So if I have a regular mark, I'll delete it and replace it with the trophy mark I just got. So that's a trophy. That's a regular. That's a regular. Don't even care. That one's caught in 26. That one's caught in 25. So let's get rid of you. And we'll put the new one down. There you go. So we got the new one down. See if we can catch. And that was with medium cut bait. So I was thinking use a little bit smaller bait. But this is why I normally just cast out in the same direction. Like if I start using lures, I keep them right where I'm at, so I can just lay the rod down and then pick up the other one and get right back to what I was doing. Because I'm still trying to catch the common top water shit. So I'm sure something will pop in a second, because that's what they do. But you see all the trees and then the hornwort, like all the grass and shit. This bass over here like a mofo, and there you have it. Right on cue. Now it's a jig winner, so it's one of the most used fishing rods on the game for catching smaller fish within that perfect range. And also it also allows you to maximize the XP from the catch. I hope this shit hurries up because my pizza is about done. Right on fucking cue, it's a trophy. What is the deal, man? When I want to catch small fish, I don't. This shit is pissing me off. I knew that shit was gonna happen, man. Like right on fucking cue. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I could tell from the weight of it. But that's how you maximize your XP. You got the right rod with the right fish, and it didn't give me any green, but it's even. I got $530 at 134 XP, and I released the fish like a fucking idiot. I hate that. I hate that shit. Every time you sometimes go in that screen, accidentally hit hit circle, when all you gotta do for real is just hit triangle, but you use circle so much to back out of screens, it's just a habit. I done released so many fish, but alright, so now we got our common. We got our common drum. And see, the key when they do things like that, see, like this one. So now we've caught our red drum. We've caught those, and we've caught them using bottom gear. So I knocked out 2 of them at the same time. I had to catch 2 with bottom gear, and I had to catch 2 common ones, or just 2 redfish. So I knocked both of those out at the same time. That's a done deal. So now I ain't got to worry about the bonefish until I go to Crab Island. See, they don't have those here. So, got those out the way. So now, all I have to do now is catch common form of fish with top water lure. And that's the problem with the top water lure, because they only go to one eye. So, I just caught a 5-pound bass with the last one. So, that's the problem with that. You never really know. And then I got to go to the other side and go catch one of those Oscar fish. That's not going to be a problem either. They're in the grass. So, wait, I'm already following that one. So now I got to set this back up. I don't even have to use this anymore, so I can put this back because it's in the fucking way now. Or actually, no. I'm in the Everglades, right? So let's do this. I'll just go ahead and turn this to this side, right? And use the bottom rod to determine how deep the water is, but at the same token, I can go ahead and change the rod as well, just in case, because how those Oscars are. And I can change the rod, and I'll put I just gotta catch any Oscar, so I'll just go with a barbless 4 just to keep it pimping. And let's look at the map and go check out the Oscar. And they got common and trophies. So let's throw the marshmallows on first. And that's in the common baits. So we're gonna throw the marshmallows on the bottom rod, and I'm gonna throw the marshmallows on the float rod. And let's make sure we change the hook, and I'm gonna put a barbless 4 on that one as well. And let's use the bottom rod first to determine how deep this water is over here in this corner. And let me rotate this bitch again, because I really just want to fish in the grass. I don't need to be like, as soon as you go too far off that edge, boy, you're gonna get the little red. Alright, so I'm just gonna stay within the grass line or within those lily pad areas. So grab the bottom rod so we can determine how deep this water is right here, and we're gonna fish in the grass to get the Oscar. And notice I don't, okay, that's only a foot, so I don't have to mark everything. So we'll put that one down. So there's pretty much a foot. So yeah, they're kind of in the middle, but the bottom, it just really depends. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this to about 6 inches. So I gotta take the leader off, because when you have a leader on, you can't go less than 22 inches. So that'd be stupid. So it's only a foot. So that would really be on the bottom. So let's take this down to about 6 inches. And then I'll drop this one in the grass right next to the other one with the marshmallows on it. And I'm telling y'all, a lot of y'all, see, you gotta be careful with this shit. So let me turn this down. A lot of y'all don't fish in certain spots, and that would be why you don't catch certain shit. It's not your fault. And here we go again. It got stuck again. So let's turn that bitch down, get it unstuck. Okay. So that's a pretty decent spot. Hopefully I'll catch one right away, and I ain't gotta play this game, because these Oscars are actually a pain in the ass. And though with those set, now I can go back to my top water rig, keep those over here, because of course the rod stand will make noise, so I don't really have to look at it, and we can get back to trying to catch the bass that or any top water fish. It says catch common form of fish using any top water lure, so we got to catch commons. But like I said, the downfall to the top water bait is the smallest you can go is 1/0. So the chances of catching a trophy is high, considering the first bass I caught was 5 pounds. But you can push it right through the lily pads, and voila, here we go. Now that one is definitely a common. Throw it in the back, right in the grassy areas, way back there. The way this is fighting, it may not be a common, because he got a little oomph to him. Oh, yep, 3-pounder. Damn, I lost XP? Not a whole lot, but still. Alright, so we got our money, and we got our bass. So we got our first common fish. So we're gonna catch one more, and then we can get the fuck out of here as soon as we catch this Oscar. And I'm telling you, for those that don't think so, you can catch fish anywhere in this fucking game as long as you can get access to the water. Swear to God. I have come out here and had to catch small fish, and I have literally stood right here, dropped the bait in the water, and caught the fish and went about my day. So for those of y'all that don't explore the whole map, and you always looking for fish and sometimes can't find it, that's because you lock yourself into certain spots. And truthfully, you can literally fish anywhere in this game if you got access to the water. Shit you not. If you can cast there, you gonna catch a fish there. Swear. God damn. So here we go again with the bullshit. That one might be another 3.5, 4 pounder. As long as it don't reach 5 pounds, it ain't a trophy. So I could care less. But when they hit hard like that initially, I wouldn't doubt if it was. And the Acid Tiger is always one of the hottest. If you're using lures and you don't have the green and yellow Acid Tiger lures, I don't know what to tell you. You fucking up. Shit didn't take me long at all. Trophy. 6 fucking pounds. I swear to God. I fucking knew it. The way that bitch hit in the beginning, I knew it. It started out crashing out. God damn. So if you want to know where the large bass are, they're in the Everglades. If you just like catching bass fish, come to the Everglades. Oh, there's one. Damn, I missed another one. What the fuck? That ain't like me now. Y'all tripping. Come on, don't miss that one. How the fuck? That's a third. Man, y'all tripping now. I got it on slow speed. It's not even moving fast. Like, I don't even understand how the fuck I missed that. Like, that's impossible. It seems. Most of the time, the way these top water baits are, you can go right through that grass like it ain't shit. Sometimes the style in which you retrieve is so important, because especially using topwater lures, you gotta have that action. Like it's just a certain type of action that you need. So got him. I think that one's definitely a common. I could be wrong again. Oh yeah, no, we good. We should be all right. And sometimes the joys of using a lighter rod, you actually get to experience like the full force of the fish that you're fighting with, instead of having such a massive rod, you know. And there we go. Boom, 2.9. So instead of having a rod with all this heavy excessive gear, you actually can see what the 3-pound fish actually feels like. Alright, so let's check the bottom rod, see if we got the Oscar on. Nope, bluegill. And that's the problem with these fish, they all eat the same shit. And see, this is another one of those situations where I was talking about in certain bottom rods where you have to worry about the bottom, the bottom rig. Notice on this one, look how far away. Look at this rod and look how far away the weight is from the actual bait. It's pretty damn far. So if you were fishing with a minnow, that fish would have a good bit of space to swim around with. But a lot of the other bottom rods, they are not like that. The rig that's set up on the rod by default, the distance between the weight and the actual bait is much shorter. And we got a bluegill. Oh, I swear. God damn. I mean, I've caught these bitches under the pier. Like, oh my god. Are you fucking for real? That's my first time seeing that shit. Bro, is that motherfucker always there? Bruh. Do y'all see that fucking gator under the pier? Bruh, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way, dog. Ain't no motherfucking way, dog. In real life, you'd be a dead ass. Cold in China. Bro, that bitch under there lurking! Bruh. A whole fucking gator up under the pier, bro. I wonder how many people know that. I ain't lying. That's wild. I have never seen that before. And I've been playing this game for a long ass time. I have never. Bruh. I'm watching you, bitch. And another shiner. My God. Bro, that's wild. I knew I was fucking caught on something. It didn't make any sense as to why I wasn't getting any hits. That's crazy as fuck. You reach down to get a fish out the water or something stuck right there and you don't even know it's a gator under there and you get snatched in the water. I told y'all, you can catch a fish right here. It ain't the one I want, but he right here. That's not an Oscar. God damn. Got him! Oh, wow. Right on cue, fellas. So that's pretty much halfway. We got a foot worth of water. I was fishing at 6 inches. Number 4 with marshmallows. I don't even need to like really guess that, because these fish are always caught in the grass. Like, it's just nothing else to talk about. I'm gonna mark it anyway, because clearly you see here's the shallow shoreline. The rest of this water is deep as shit because of, again, the delta. So and so what I like to do, might as well catch this last one. One thing I like to do is finish out. If I got a rod in the water, might as well catch one more. It never hurts. And of course, another bluegill right on cue. Alright. I catch so many of them, I really don't. I ain't got to mark the Oscar either, for real. But I do this for strategy purposes. So this was a number 4. Actually, first of all, let's change that. 6 inches, right, on a number 4. And if you want to, you can put float. But of course, if you got it labeled at 6 inches, then you automatically know. Or I like to back it up and just put the actual. So boom, we got 6 inches on a number 4 hook with a float rod. Done deal. And I can just change the color to match the fish pretty much at whatever. So now I pretty much know that's where I can stay at, or use a bottom rod, because it ain't that deep for real, and catch everything I want within that shallow, close to the shoreline, within the grass. Done deal. So now you know. And when you mark it like that, when you put that much, you put that kind of detail in it, just to, you know, you don't have much else to do. So now we are done with the Everglades, and now we can go to Cyndicate. I could have just caught the red drum at Crab Island, but I had to come to the Everglades anyway to catch the Oscar, so I was like, I might as well just go ahead and catch the red drum. Either way, I was screwed with multiple places, so it really don't matter. If that alligator is under the pier, then it's big enough to get up on the pier, which is why I said this whole setup, the way they got it, is actually false, because you'll die in the Everglades walking around this shit like this, because you never know if there was something off in the cut. Like, that alligator is right under the pier, so he could walk right up there. Like, that's not a problem at all. And all this shit, that ain't safe at all. So I find that to be crazy as hell, but it's still a cool ass map. So let's get out of here, and we're gonna head over to Crab Island so I can catch this bonefish, and then after that we'll go to Cyndicate River and close out the last 2 tasks in the other missions. So that's not a big fish. And it just says catch bonefish. Alright. Let's go. Man, I did not know my damn controller was muted. I was talking to y'all the whole time. So we got about 4 feet of water. And I'm going to pull right up to the mark. But does that necessarily mean that we're going to actually catch this fish right here? Not really. So, let's see. 4 feet is 48 inches. So we want to go about half of that. So let's go about 2 feet. So we'll put 24 on it. Fish aren't too large, so I could say I could probably get away with a 1/0 hook. Don't want to go too far with it. And when it comes to bait, in this area, I caught the last one with shrimp. So I'm going to start there and just work my way down I like to switch it a lot just in case. I cast out a couple of times and don't catch something, I'm going to switch the bait. So we can go with Gulf Shrimp right away. Because I don't think I have... Yeah, I got the small ones. Never mind. So we'll go with the small shrimp. And I got it on 25, so I could even put it at like maybe 28 inches for the depth. And we'll go ahead and drop this bad boy in here and see if we can't catch that fish. And because we are on a boat, you can't have multiple unless you use the Draco boat, which I normally bring, but this boat is faster, so when I'm in a rush, I don't mind holding the rod because it shouldn't take long. And I don't have to catch a certain size. Alright. There we go. And we're out of here. 921,000 XP, just like that. No, I'm not going to Scarlet Ford. Alright. So, by the luck of the draw, I had everything set up. Perfect morning, perfect setup, perfect depth. And I was able to catch the fish pretty much in the same spot. Does that always happen? No. But it matters if you have a previous spot, because then it was in the morning. I was using shrimp, and it's a middle fish. It's not a bottom fish, not really a top fish. So let's go halfway down first, and we'll go from there. Did I have to put another mark? No. But I really wanted to keep it updated, so I did. Ten more marks and I'll be maxed out. I'm gonna have to go clear out a whole bunch of marks somewhere. I'll probably go to Kaiji and clear out every last tuna mark and marlin mark on my shit. Because at this point, with the amount of fish that I catch at Kaiji, it's absolutely pointless. Alright, so we got that knocked out. Club catch is complete. So now we can go to either one, the European perch, which is so simple, or the pike, which again is so simple, and it's just pike, less than 38.5 inches, and this one is just 3 perch. So probably start with the pike, and we're gonna go to Cyndicate. So let's get out of here. Now I gotta buy a license. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy it for a day, because I don't come out here often, not as much as I should, but I'm closing out other shit, so I'm just doing one map at a time. And actually, you know what, nah, let's do it for the month. Fuck it. And I'm back to 48 million. I'll get up to like 50 something and spin a whole bunch, and I'm right back at 48. I've literally been at 48 million for like 4 months. So out of this map, this is one of the ones that I frequent the least. I have no bitterling, no graylings. I don't catch shit out here. No burbot. I caught 2 mules, no dace, no minnows. Which I feel like if we catch these fish, like the common minnow, we should be able to keep these because these are the same common minnow that are our bait fish. So they need to start letting us forage those. They need to start letting us keep those because they're already a part of our inventory. So if we're catching them, why the fuck do we gotta? I think that would put the game at a whole nother level again. Like if I can catch common minnow, why the hell do I gotta go to the shop and turn around and buy them? I feel like if you catch a common minnow, at the end of the match, you can determine if you want to sell it or keep it as bait. But who the fuck is keep? Well, I mean, I don't fucking know. I know I ain't catching minnow just to give back to them bitches. But yeah, you can tell like the only thing I've caught here was linnick and taimen. That's all I would fish here for was linnick and taimen. And then oh, and the mules. That's all I would catch. I didn't care about shit else. So it's a wide open, it's a clean slate out here. But I'm catching two of the easiest fish that you gotta catch, the perch and the pike. So again, it's almost kind of pointless. But let's go get it. If they would have said one of the other fish, I could have understood. But the pike and the European perch, two fairly easy fish. One, because the pike, they're always in the fucking grass. Like there's just common damn sense between the grass and the shoreline. So you could usually, when you're dealing with them, you can go back here in these areas, in these woods, or behind them or whatever. Because over here is where the taimen are off the island, because they're by that big mountainous rock. And then over here on this side, you can go back, and it's pretty much like the same shit. So I'm gonna start at the boat launch, but that's because I'm about to haul ass. Now notice, I showed y'all I hadn't caught a single fish out here for what they're talking about. But I'm gonna show y'all again why, if you know what you're doing in this game, where the fish pretty much reside when it comes to the environment and really how to play, you don't need a mark. You don't need to run to YouTube and grab a mark from some YouTuber just because, like, oh, okay, let me make this as easy as possible. It really don't always work out that way either. All that time you spent looking for a mark and then doing all this other shit and marking it and doing all this shit, you could have already damn found the fish by now. So truthfully, if you want to have some fun, you really could just, now you see the trees, and a lot of times when it comes to some of these fish, like for instance the pike, they jump a lot. So Let me see. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't even know. I think I was just marking depth. I was marking those just to show just to see and make sure I knew that that was the deep side of the water. Yeah, that's all I was doing there. Alright. Now, this looks like some shit that you can catch pike with. So, I only got to catch 2 of them, and they have to be less than 38 inches. But pike are pretty damn long. So I got a 1/0 barbless hook, and I'm going to start out just for the shits and giggles of it because I don't have any. I'm going to start out with small minnows. And the depth I have it at is pretty decent. But again, like I said, a lot of the times pike are usually jumping around. But I don't see any movement right now. But we got a lot of trees. We got a lot of branches and shit in the water, which is perfect habitat / scenario of where you can find pike because of how they normally are. So you kind of got the perfect scenario. You got the grassy areas, but there's a lot going on. That shit is retarded. I don't know why that shit happens sometimes. But oh shit, did it pop out of the water? What the hell? Damn. I was not expecting to get the damn bite on the retrieve. Caught the perch. 1 down. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, That's why I tell y'all, when y'all got float rods in the water, retrieve at a slow speed. That's why I tell people all the time, don't always retrieve at a fast speed, because you can treat a float rod like a lure. Just retrieve at a slow speed and then see if something will hit it, because fish chase shit. That's what they do. Now, did I catch it right there? No, I caught it right up here, but that's where the first cast was at, so that's why they put the mark. That's why I usually delete shit like that. But I got that first one out the way. Sure did. So now all I need is 2 more perks. So let's focus on this one right now, if that's what they're gonna do. Shit, I caught that bitch like right here. Let's focus on that. Damn. On the retrieve. That's why I slowed it down. I'm like, hold up. Unless you in a rush, sometimes there's no reason to retrieve it at full throttle. Sometimes, like in this case, I'm trying to figure out where the fish are. So, slowed that bad boy down and got a hit on the way. Yep. You can see them in the fish finder. They're going right past, and I'm pretty sure that most of those are perch. Do I know where they are for sure? No. Do I have a good idea? Yup. So in this case, they were following behind me, right? So what we can do is cast out a little bit behind you, and then kind of, usually I like to bring the rod, I like to bring it within 50 feet, because it can't be too fucking far away. But if that fish finder is right and they went behind me, whether they're to the right or to the left, I do not care. And controlling this boat is a damn science. Also, because out here in Cyndicate River, the current is always moving. Oh shit. Something just splashed around me. What was it? Don't know. There we go. I told you. Oh, we got jumping. We got jumping. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, that's the mule. Not looking for those. But hey, starting to get an understanding of what we got out here. Got to be careful because I ain't got a whole lot of markers left. I could probably go delete all the timing markers because I know where those are. So I got 8 left. That's what all that splashing was. We hadn't even reached peak times yet. I don't even know where I want to cast this shit. Actually, with the European perch, does it say? It just says catch perch. Okay, cool. So now watch this then. Sometimes, especially because perch like to hang out on the top of the water, sometimes I like to take the jig winner with the 1/0 top water, and I'll just cast it in certain areas. And in this case, this looks like a good spot, right? That's a good cast. So it doesn't say what I gotta use. It doesn't specify. And whenever they don't specify, you can pick whatever you want. Now, one of the key things, let's see. See, the grayling like poppers. They don't like walkers. I mean, it doesn't say, but the dace like poppers and walkers. I really want to use. A jig head, but I don't want to use a number 4, and I don't think I bought in my. I think okay, yeah, okay, boom. But that 1/6 ain't gonna work here. This 1/3 is close to a half, so it's not too bad. It's just 0.17, so we should be able to use that with no problem. And I'm gonna use this Club Series grub because that fucking bait, that Club Series grub is I don't know what the hell, but that thing is unbeatable. So I get 138 feet. That's not bad. We good. Alright, I let it sink. And let's see if we can just get an idea of where some of these perch may be hiding out at. We hadn't even reached peak yet, so it's cool. And the other one I caught, where did I catch that at? That's how far the current will drift your ass. So we're looking for perch and pike. Let's see if we can't find us a little hot spot here. We got something behind us. Let's see if it's in a mule or at least now there's a lot of things you can do in this case, especially with this bait. Because like I tell y'all before, the club series, the baits aren't restricted to weather. So now in this case, because I'm who I am, let's see if we can't entice them this way. A lot of the times I really just like to troll, because you can use the water so you gotta know how to really drive the boat. Got him. Got him. That is a pike. One down. Where the fuck did I catch that at? That's not, nah. That's definitely not where I was at, because that's just where I cast it at. It was right over here. I saw that shit plain as day. It definitely wasn't back there. Now I can cast back there. I knew it. That's why I fucking trolled right through this spot. You got the trees. You got broken trees. You got the rocks. So I'm just keep casting right through this spot. And I told y'all that fucking Club Series grub is no joke. Yup. Let's see. Right through this spot. Pretty much. Ooh, yup. Yup. Yup, you see that wake? They're right there. Right there. So now that we know that, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. I fucking do this shit, boy. I fucking do this shit, boy. Now that one, I guarantee you. And see, this is what I was telling y'all. You don't put the mark. The marks aren't where you caught the fish. The marks are where you cast. Where I caught the fish ain't nowhere close to where I cast it at. But I'll take it. Now I gotta change the mission and make sure I even got them right. Oh, they aren't even. Ah. Okay, bet. Now I'm about to fucking drop anchor. Now I'm about to drop anchor because it's got to be top water lures. That's one of the ones I had to use with top water. So now I'm about to drop anchor because those two catches did not count. But you know what did count? The fact that I know where the fuck they are. That's what counted. So now because of the teeth of these things, let's put a leader on this biatch so I don't lose it and have to go buy another fucking lure. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. We got some titanium leaders. So I just need to grab one that's a... Oh, those are heavy. Shit, I don't need a... Why are they so heavy? I don't need a 40-pounder. That's stupid as shit. Damn, I'll just use the ones I got. That one's 9. Ooh, that's better. 2 yards. Now, so now we got that down. Boom, what a cast. So now we got to use top water lures. But because I now know where they are, in this regard, I can come right through here with a walker or a popper and really start smacking. The water is 16 feet deep. A lot of shit on the bottom, it looks like. Ah! That was one. It's alright though. That is alright. If you have a reel with a slow recovery, then you can crank up the speed to give it more action on a topwater lure. So sometimes the slow moving ones, they don't hit very hard because it's not much to chase. I'm gonna change it back to 2 just to keep it within that range. Let's go, bad boy. Could use a popper though. Damn! What kind of light ass hit was that? That was some bullshit. He ain't even want it. He just kind of like, eh, what is that? Oh my god, they bullshitting now, man. Now they bullshitting. Like, real talk. Now they bullshitting. Like, now they just... Now they playing with the bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. I got 2 hits on the same cast. That was some bullshit. It's all good, though. It's all good. We gonna run the motherfucker right on through. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, bad boy. Well, that was a large one. Jeez. Saw what he did to my line? That's the leader. That's why that happened. Because I got the leader set to only 9 pounds. Told y'all. Take that topwater bait. Take it right under the damn trees. We got our perch. Get your ass from under there. Don't try to hide in the trees, fool. Oh, man. Fucking. Come here, bitch. Y'all can't hide from me. I know where you are. I know the shit y'all like. This was a perfect setup. We got the overhanging fucking trees. Oh, fuck. You gotta be shitting me. Bruh. Oh, hell no. Hell no. What the fuck? I ain't got time for this. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my shit? There it is. It's right behind me. It rained like a bitch yesterday. Boy, you gotta see this big ass motherfucking bug that just came in this bitch. Oh my god. I'm telling y'all, boy, Florida, boy, we got this the land of the swamp, man. What the fuck kind of bug is that? Oh no. Oh no, I don't play that shit. I don't know how the fuck these bitches be getting in this goddamn house, boy. This shit is unbelievable. That's why it's called the swamp. I swear to God, y'all. Come on, man. I ain't got time to play with you. I'm trying to play Exterminator, bitch. Will you come on? Playing with my motherfucking patience. See, this the fuck ass shit. Get your ass up here, fool. I ain't got time to lose it. Bruh. Bro, what I gotta do to get this motherfucker on the boat? Like, really? 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 Like, really? God damn. I don't give a fuck. We got one. That's a big motherfucker, dude. What kind of bug is that? Oh, hell no. Come here, bitch. I don't play that shit. No, sir. It's time for you to die, bitch. I do not play that shit, boy. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, no. We got boxes back here, which that's a bad fucking thing. I need to get rid of this cardboard. Where is it at? I ain't with bugs flying on me. That's a big bitch. Whatever the fuck that was. God damn. I don't play that shit though, pimp. I don't know where that bitch went. But it's gonna die. I know that. I don't know where that bitch went, but it is going to die. Now I see why they call Florida the swamp. This shit is crazy. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And I usually know what all the bugs are in this bitch. I don't know how the fuck that shit got in here. I do be leaving the door open when I let the dog out. And then I'll come in and grab his food and shit. Ain't no telling where that big bitch came from. God damn. Come here, you big juicy bitch. Now if you fly on me, I gotta freak the fuck out on my life. That's gonna make me look like a real bitch. I don't know where that motherfucker went. I saw that bitch on the wall. If I could have caught that fish faster, I would have got his ass. That bitch is probably behind this box and I don't want to move it. Damn! Wasn't on that. That's crazy. Did it land over here? Where's my light? I hate them motherfuckers, man. Big ass fucking water bug. Boy, y'all just don't know, boy. Florida, boy, we got some serious ass bugs. God damn. Is that it? Shit, man. I can't stand bugs, boy. Cause like, I'm one of them kind of people, boy. I can't stand shit crawling on me or something. Like, I can't stand that shit. I ain't got the nerves for that shit. I don't. I'm one of them kind of people, like, boy, I just do not fuck with bugs, man. I don't give a fuck what kind it is. I do not fuck with them. Because when we was in the Navy, we was deployed. My homeboy, this one dude I served with, cool guy. He had a brown recluse in his boot and didn't know it. And got bit by that bitch. And his flesh started dying. He got bit in the knee. And he didn't even really know it. Like, that shit was gross. Damn near killed his ass. So, I don't like bugs. Like, something as simple as a spider almost took this dude out. And we talking about a big dude. Like, damn near could have been a SEAL type of guy. Like, fucking something simple as a spider about took his motherfucking ass out. So I don't fuck with bugs, especially in Florida, because we got some poisonous shit. I don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with them. I don't know where that bitch went, and I know I'm gonna see his ass later. God damn. Boy. Fuck. I know I'm gonna see that bitch because it went that way. I know for a fact it went that way. I'm not looking forward to this shit. Because before you know it, that bitch will be somewhere else. That's what they do. I hate bugs, man. I swear to God. Damn, man. Shit. Is it under here? I don't like them, but I catch them bitches though. I'll play exterminator. I ain't lying. I don't like bugs at all, but I'll catch one of them motherfuckers though. Damn, man. I have no idea where that bitch went. I know it went this way. That's all I know. I'm gonna get that motherfucker though. I'm gonna get that bitch. For everything I love, I'm gonna get that bitch. Cause I already saw it. So he ain't gonna get to creep up on me. Oh man. I already saw it, bitch ass, so he ain't gonna get to creep up on me. That one thing. Now that was a new one though. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it after I fucking raid that bitch to death. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it and see what the fuck they say what type of bug that was. That's wild. Hold on, what this bitch say to me? What's up, Julian? Shit, I'm chilling, cuz. Hold on. Oh, nah. No. What the fuck? Boy, these bitches be pressed, boy. Hold on, bro. I'm spazzing on somebody on the internet. But these bitches act like, God damn, where the fuck is my comment? Hold on, bro. I love spazzing on a bitch. Where the fuck? Who deleted this bitch deleted my shit? Oh, there we go. This lame ass bitch. Hold up. Oh, I'ma get your pussy ass. I'ma get your pussy ass, bitch. And you think you slick. You slick. You think you slick. I got your bitch ass, though. I got your bitch ass, though. You playing with the wrong fucking one, bitch. I can't stand these hoes, dog. I swear to God. This why I hate the internet, boy. On my mama. On my mama, I hate the internet. On my mama. God damn, this auto shit be pissing me off. What the fuck? I'ma flame this goof ass bitch in a minute, dog. I swear to God. Fuck me wrong with these dumb ass hoes. Stupid ass bitch. What that noise is? What's good though, dog? Like, real spill, dog. Like, I made a comment in Threads, and this stupid ass bitch commenting on some shit. Cause you know how these females is. They always in their feelings. And I fucking flamed her stupid ass. But then, right on cue, like these hoes be trying to do, she gonna comment. She gonna comment on the shit, or try to comment on the shit. But then block replies. I'm like, this why motherfuckers can't stand you hoes, dog. Cause you wanna stand in the paint with a nigga. Cause I commented on a post. I wasn't even talking to this hoe, bro. And I'm like, who the fuck do you think you is? I'm like, when I made my comment, was I talking to you? Shit, no. I was talking to the post. You ain't have to say shit to me, bitch. Then I flamed her stupid ass. And she commented on multiple of my posts, on my comments. I'm like, bitch, get off my dick and find something safe to do. If you wanna, yeah. Like, but then can't take the shit. Like, then why you keep commenting? How you gonna comment on some shit I say, then try to act like I'm angry when I was talking to the post? I wasn't even talking to you. I don't even know who you are. So how the fuck I'm mad? You keep replying to everything that I've said. You goofy bitch. Like, what kind of dumb shit that is? You want to reply, but then she's so fucking retarded, she didn't realize she replied multiple times. But she tried to block the replies on one comment. I'm like, you goofy hoe. I'm like, I do not argue with women. I'm already married. Get off my dick. Like, real talk. I guarantee you her stupid ass reply back. I guarantee you, I told that bitch, go find something safe to do, bitch. Like, real talk. Go find something safe to do. Hey, dog, I'm telling you. Hey, boy, these women be butt hurt, boy. I swear to God. I swear to God. When you call a female out on her shit, oh my God, boy. These bitches be butt hurt, my nigga. Come on, dog. What kind of bite that was? That's some fuck shit. That should have been the third. That should have been my second one. That should have been a rap right there. Bro, my thing is, like I was saying, my thing is, I don't understand people. She talking about, cause I spazzed on her ass, talking about she don't understand. She talking about she don't understand why I gotta be if I don't care or some shit she said talking about what I'm being so emotional for. Excuse me, you half retarded twit. You replied to me. I replied to the post. It's not your post. So you running through every commenting, but it's not your post. So like, who the fuck is you? Defender of the fucking secret society of whores? Like, who the fuck is you? So I roasted her motherfucking ass, but then she tried to block people from replying to her reply. Cause I guess she thought she was slick. No, bitch, you replied too many times. I fried her fucking ass, nigga. Stop playing with me, bitch. I done told these hoes you better go find something safe to do. I'm embarrassed the fuck out you, I swear to God. I am not the one. Like, bitch, I'm not arguing with you. Go find something to do. Like real talk. Please find something safe to do. Like, stop commenting and talking to me and then blocking the response. Like, you stupid. Women are stupid, bro. I swear to God, dog. Like, I ain't even trying to be funny. And I hope it ain't no women in the chat, boy. Because y'all dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. Bruh, that's the shit that killed me. How you gonna instigate some shit, but then try to tell me I'm mad when you commented to me? I don't see what would trigger such an emotional response. I mean, if you, excuse me, ma'am, you commented to me trying to tell me how I'm wrong because of what I said in a post that ain't your post. What the fuck do you mean? You half retarded twit. Tell me you lonely without telling me you lonely, my nigga. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Bitch, if you had a man, you would be worrying about that nigga, not worrying about commenting to what the fuck I said. Lame ass bitch. Yeah, I won't say, when I say that, I won't say, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just generalizing it. I'm just generalizing it because, like, that's how they do us. You feel me? I won't say all of them because all of them ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because my wife ain't like that. She got some fucking common goddamn sense. Because she don't even like confrontation, especially not with my dumb ass. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of them are not like that. You feel me? But I spazzed on her stupid ass though. Well, damn. Well, that's a new one. So that's the first time I don't even fish out here like that. And it's the first time I caught that fish. And when I do, it's a damn unique. Well, shit. Damn, I'm the predator carp master now? Shit. Ah, damn. I guess I'll mark that one too. Shit. That's what we on? I ain't even know. Hey, roger that. Go check the leaderboards on this bitch. 2.6? I doubt I got the leaderboard. Because it be people that actually fish out here. You feel me? I don't fish out here. But let's see. But no, I just think it's absolutely hilarious. Like, I don't know why, especially, and I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. I got to, because I don't give a fuck. But especially black women, dog. Like, the shit kill me, bro. Like, the shit kill me, dog. Like, it really does. Because it's like, I don't understand, like, I don't understand where they get this shit from, dog. Like, that shit. Oh, I'm 20th. Good Lord. I wasn't even talking to that chick. That's the funniest part about it. I was replying to the overall post. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't even talking to her. I was replying to the post itself. She took it upon herself to comment to me. So I went the fuck off. And I guess she thought she ate. Cause then she tried to block me from replying, cause I guess she thought she said something. But I roasted her ass again. Like, the fuck you think you are? You gonna say some fuck shit to me and then try to block the reply? Then y'all wonder why black men don't fuck with y'all no more. Y'all a dying breed out here. Real talk. Ignorant motherfucker. They want to be mad all the time talking about all the black men dating white women and other races because they don't act like y'all. And that's real shit. Take it however the fuck you want. Ignorant son of a bitch. And out of all the races of women in the world, bro, they the only ones that don't see it. That's the shit that kill me. And I'm like, and y'all wonder why y'all by yourself. Like, real shit. I mean, bruh, she replied under multiple of my comments. Even when I was talking to her, I was even talking to another guy. Because we had responded on the shit that the other chick, that the actual post was talking about. These are two dudes talking. We are not addressing women at all, but somehow she's still finding a way to fucking insert herself into the... I'm like, yo, go find something safe to do, man. Like, because now I'm calling up bitches and shit. Like, now I'm disrespecting the fuck out you. Because now you need to go find something to do. I'm not... You playing... Like, now you a bitch. Like, now I'm gonna take it though. Because it ain't shit that black women hate more than being called a bitch, bro. I don't give a fuck. It ain't a single race in the world that take word to offense to that word more than a black woman. I don't know why, but they lose their shit. And I called her all kinds of different types of bitches. She got the whole gamut. Like, that's what I told her. Like, bitch, do you know who you talking to? You about to get really embarrassed and disrespected. Like, real talk. No, go find something safe to do, my nigga. Oh, I needed another one of them. Booyah! Damn, that ain't gonna work. I think I had to catch 3 of them. Hold on, let's see. I'm catching perch and everything. Well, what the hell? Yup. So now I gotta catch one more perch. They just stacking up. Shit. I caught that bitch right by the boat. I'll take it. Swear to God. I'll take that for shiggity. I caught that bitch right by the boat. See, that's the shit I be talking about, bro. Now you notice they put the mark where I cast it at, right? But I caught the fish right here by the boat. I feel like they should change that. I feel like they should reprogram the mark to actually, like, go down where the hit took place, not the cast. Because, yeah, I might have cast it over here, but I caught the fish right here. So that's a long-ass way. I really think they should correct that. Somehow find a way to correct that. Because if it's programmed to land, like, to mark where the cast is, I'm sure they can reprogram it and change the language to just put where the bite took place. It can't be that difficult. They up here adding maps and all this extra shit. It ain't nothing but a call to action. I'm a programmer. I know how this shit works. Because you can either write it as a call to action or if then action. If, you know what I'm saying, then. You know what I'm saying? If this action happens XYZ, then XYZ, XYZ. That's how they can write that in there. Bro, what the fuck? That's 2 hits in a row. Y'all tripping. Yeah, gonna try to say some shit to me and then block me from replying. No, bitch, you commented too much. You better go find something safe to do. I'm telling you. I really don't give a fuck, truthfully. Hey man, Super Dave pissing me off, bro. Cause I got a notification earlier from some shit that he posted, and he was talking about beginner's guides, and he telling people that, and I don't think he should do that, bro, because one thing I don't do is try to force the shit that I do as a strategy onto anybody else, because that's their right to decide if that's what they want to do. But you ranked so high in the game, you feel me? Like, you shouldn't say certain shit to these cats, because they gonna take your word, and it's like, that's what you chose to do. Like, I don't think it's fair, and I'm about to start speaking out on that shit. Because, like, he telling people, you know, you don't need to buy any other rods, you know, I start, you know, blah, blah, blah. You only need, like, these 5 rods, and blah, 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 and trust me, you know, and blah. Bruh, that ain't for you to determine. Like, I don't like that shit, bro. And that's when it starts pissing me off with these folks acting like they gatekeepers of the game, bro. Because it's like, just because that's what you did, that don't mean that that's what these people should do, bro. Like, what you're saying is an opinion. That's an opinion. You feel what I'm saying, bro? I don't like that shit. I really don't. I don't like that shit. I really, to me, I think that's foul, because people are gonna take your word for it, and I don't think that's cool. That's just something that you chose to do as a strategy, and how you went about buying your equipment. Now you're gonna have everybody playing, like, trying to play just like you, like, and they're not you, bro. Like, that's not. I don't like that shit. Telling people they don't need to purchase this or they shouldn't purchase that. I never do that, bro. I got every fucking piece of equipment in the game. Like, don't tell people that they only need these 5 rods because you only may need to do this, and trust me, you know, you don't need, you know, because of blah, blah, blah. Nah, bro, don't do that shit. And that's why I don't like these fucking dudes, man. And Dave a good dude, bro, like, real shit. But it's just like, ah, damn, can I catch something other than a perch now? I know y'all are here. I got it. Fuck. I ain't rocking with that. Cause, like, why would you tell people a certain thing that you chose to do for your strategy, but make them feel like in the game itself, yeah, like, I don't like that shit, bro. Like, stop telling people what they should do, bro. Because people are going to listen to you, especially new fishermen. And that's not cool. If they want to buy other rods and reels, they got the right. Like, don't be telling them that like that's the gospel. Like, those are the only 5 rods that you have. That's bullshit. That's why I told you sometimes, like, I like Dave, but he be pissing me off, bruh. And he called it the top 5 rods. That's not fact. And I'm gonna tell his ass that when I get a chance to comment on the shit. I'm gonna tell his ass that. I'm like, what you saying is an opinion. And it's like, you acting like you the gatekeeper of the game, my boy, and that's not, it ain't okay. You making people think that they don't have to, like purchasing other rods is wrong or some shit. Like, I don't like that shit, bro. Like, I really don't. Only thing you've ever heard me say about a rod is whether I thought it was a good rod or not. But I ain't never said these are the top 5 rods and blah blah blah, yeah, in the game and what. No, it's not. Everything you said is an opinion, and you're gonna have people running around here thinking that what you're saying is the gospel, and they're gonna be trying to play just like that, and that's not true. People should be able to fish and play however the fuck they want to. Who the fuck died and made you the goddamn gatekeeper of Fishing Planet, bro? That shit be, man. Because if you got people thinking they can make it through this game off like 6 rods, boy, you done bumped your goddamn head. I know damn good and well Dave ain't got 6 fucking rods. Like, stop it, man. Bro, but at the same token, though, what the fuck is the difference of purchasing rods? They don't have no performance. It's the same rod. You could buy whatever the fuck you want to. Just because you buy a pack don't mean that you ain't keeping up with somebody. It's the same rod. It's just skinned. I done showed y'all that a million times. They got the same specifications. There's no performance upgrade. So I don't see what you mean. What do you mean? No, they don't. They're the same. I have them all. I can go right through my whole damn rod history in my home space, and they're the same rods that are in the shop. They don't have better shit. There is not a single performance boost in purchasing anything from the store, from the DLC packs. Nothing. Yeah, I'm glad I caught this fish, because I'm about to take my ass right to that bitch. Oh my God. Of course I get the fish that I ain't looking for. What the hell is up with y'all this morning, man? So I started out catching pike, and now all of a sudden I'm catching every fish under the moon, except for what the hell I'm looking for. I mean, it's a good catch, and I'll take it. But can we get pike? So I'm supposed to believe him when I got every fucking rod? They're the same. And as soon as I get out of here, I will show you. They are the same. The only difference is the durability. Ooh. It's the same Phoenix, bro. Oh my God. Man, I'm just about to stop talking. Yes, they are. What do you mean? How does the rod change in competitions? How? How? It has the exact same specifications as the other. Okay, bro. I'm not doing this shit with you. I don't know where you be getting this shit from sometimes. I don't know if you for real just be trying to rage bait me or something. But like, I got all of them. Why should I listen to somebody else when I can physically look at the rod in my face? This is why I be getting like this, bro, because I don't be understanding where you coming from. I got the motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what Road Warrior says. I have every rod. You can look at them side by side, bro. Every single specification. It's nothing different. They don't change just because you go to a competition. Man. But what's the difference? They're just better. They're just better at the game. If the specifications are the same, what's different? It's only so much you can check. What do you... I'm done, man. Whatever, bro. I got every fucking rod out of every pack. They side by side are the same rods. I don't know what... Okay. I have done this comparison so many times. It ain't even funny no more. Like, I don't know where y'all get this shit from. The only difference in these rods is the durability. You might have some that's 30,000 and you might have some that's 48,000. Ooh, that's it. That's it. They are the exact same rod, all the way down to the speed, the line weight, everything. There's nothing different. How the hell would that change in a competition? It doesn't. The rod is the rod. So I don't know. Boy, I swear, I ain't never seen a game create so much different. Like, this shit be cracking me up, man. This shit be blowing my mind. Like, it really does. This shit be blowing my fucking mind. These rods have no performance boost. The fire ones, nothing. I can go look at the rod right in the shop and the rod right from the pack. They are exactly the same. Exactly the same. Specifications are specifications. Like, whether it's the line, whatever, it's all the same. They just might differ. These deluxe rods might all be the feather rods, and then these might be, but they're all the same. They match. Like, they're just skinned. The Phoenix and the Zoo, them the same rods. Them are the same rods that are in the shop. I got every last one of them bitches, bro. I don't even be trying to argue with y'all. This shit just be blowing my fucking mind because I'm like, where are y'all coming from with this shit? There is no performance upgrades in purchasing them shits from the shop. None. So you choosing not to get something out of the fucking store because you want to keep up with these guys, that shit don't mean shit because it's the same shit. Man, wait till I get my ass out this fucking map. You pick. Nah, he ain't rage baiting me. He really believed that shit. Bro, of course the line changes because of the weight. Bro, wait till I get out of here, bro. You tell me which one of these rods are so-called better, and I'm gonna pull up every motherfucking one. Bro, how do they change in competitions? How? How does going into a competition change the rod? How? If I choose this Phoenix rod, how the fuck, just because I'm in a competition, it changes the rod? Man, wait till I get my ass off this map. I got every fucking rod. You show me then, and I'm going to have them bitches side by side, and you show me where the performance upgrade is. Boy, y'all be tripping, dog. I swear, I don't know what y'all deal is about the DLC packs. Y'all be bugging, man. Like, real shit, y'all be bugging, dog. I swear to God, and I ain't even trying to be tripping about this shit. Y'all be bugging. I don't know where all these different opinions come from, but I have never seen no shit like this in my life. Never. Bro, that's just because the line is different. That what that got to do with the rod? Man, wait till I get off this map. Man, what the fuck? Man, matter of fact, fuck this shit. Cause don't nothing burn my ass more than this shit that everybody keep talking about with these DLC packs. And it be really pissing me off because I got them all. So my whole thought process is, what the fuck are y'all trying to say? Bro, it ain't an opinion. It ain't an opinion. How is it an opinion? If I'm looking at the shit side by side with what the game says it does, how is that an opinion, bro? Man, fuck that. I'm leaving this shit. Fuck that shit. I'm leaving this shit. You show me. You show me. You show me. I got every last one of them bitches. You show me. Since you just basically sat right there and basically made it seem like now I'm talking out my ass, then you show me, dog. Cause it ain't an opinion. I'm reading the specifications with my own eyes. That is not an opinion. So you show me. I got every rod on this motherfucker, dog. I want to see this. I'm at my home right now. You show me. Right now, pick one. Straight up. Since I'm the retarded one, show me, goddammit. Watch this. Hey, watch this, oh. Watch this, oh. Watch this. Watch this shit. This is the Farcaster Sport casting rod. 8.6, lure weight, line weight, power, action, pieces, guides. Look at the durability, right? That's the Farcaster. That's in the deluxe sport pack, right? All right. Now this is the Farcaster 8.6 from the shop. It's the same fucking rod. Now where the fuck am I having an opinion at when I can fucking read? Where is it an opinion? Every fucking specification exactly the same. How is that an opinion? How is that an opinion? I'm reading the specifications. How is that an opinion, bro? This rod is from the pack. This rod is from the shop. What? Okay. All right, I'll go pull up the Loki. I got all of them. You show me which one is different. I got every last one of them bitches. We can do this shit all fucking day, my nigga. It's not a goddamn opinion. I can fucking read. I don't give a fuck what they saying. Just because they talking out their ass don't mean that they right. The fuck? If the specifications are the same, tell me how the rod is different. Talking about they tested it. What did they test? The people who wrote the game said exactly what the specifications are. So how in the fuck is the rod different? But now I'm the stupid one. Man, y'all got me fucked up. Bro, that ain't got shit to do with the specifications. Just because they said something, that doesn't change the specifications of what Fishing Planet programmed into the game. What the fuck? Bro, I can't believe... Bro, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I can't believe I'm sitting here listening to this shit. I swear to God. I can't believe I'm sitting here listening to this shit. So if Fishing Planet says that the rod is a 10-pound rod, but this motherfucker says it's 15, so I should listen to him? Well, you can't be serious right now, Julian. Like, I swear to God, bro. Like, you can't be serious. Like, you can't be serious, dog. Like, you can't be serious. This shit is blowing my mind. I'm up here, I'm reading what the game says it is. Fuck what they talking about. What did Fishing Planet say? They are the ones that made the game, not this motherfucker. But y'all can't be serious, dog. I swear to God. But y'all can't be serious. But y'all can't be serious. But y'all cannot be serious. Y'all cannot be serious. Like, I swear to God, like, you cannot be serious. Ain't no motherfucking way. Like, you cannot be serious. Like, you cannot be serious. There's no fucking way. Like, you cannot be fucking serious. Like, this is the Basscaster NE. And that's the Basscaster 7.3. Same thing. Same exact rod. Same exact rod. What's different? What's different? This one glows in the dark at night. That's it. The specifications are exactly the same. But somehow, magically, just because somebody used it in a competition, it somehow makes it different? How? The people that program the game, they tell you what the fuck it is. So I'm supposed to listen to a motherfucker playing the game, but not the people that program the game. Why you can't be serious? Why you can't be serious? Oh my God, and I'm a fucking programmer. That's what's pissing me off. That's really what's making me mad. Because then what fucking rod are you talking about? What fucking rod are you talking about then? Because I got every last one of them bitches. I want to see this shit. I want to see it. I ain't see it. I ain't see it. Oh, you okay? You said the Loki. The Loki. What's supposed to be different about it? What is that? A spin rod? It's a spin rod, right? What's supposed to be different about the Loki? What are they saying that's so different about the Loki? What's different? Bro, you just disproved your own theory. The Loki ain't even in the fucking DLC pack. This particular one is in the shop. That one is only in the shop. So you just, bro, I don't believe this shit, dog. Like, you talking about the 7.6? You talking about the 7.6 SE? It ain't even the best rod. It ain't even the best Loki, bro. Hey, what? Oh my God, bro. Okay, let me go to the fire pack, because I got those too. And they're exactly the same as the other ones. I'm glad you said that shit. I'm glad you said that shit. There's the Loki Golden Edition, same as the Deluxe, same as the 810. Like, bro, I can't even do this shit no more. Like, this shit right here, dog. Like, this shit right here, bro. This shit, I don't even want to stream this shit no more. I'm so sick of this DLC shit, but I like, this shit got me so pissed off. Like, I swear to God, this shit got me so hot. Like, where y'all be coming from with this shit, I have no idea, but this shit be blowing my motherfucking mind, dog. Which one they talking about? The Salmon Monster? Which one? The fire one? The Fire Zeus? Because that's the Zeus. It's the exact same as the River Text. Look at the stats. The exact same. That's the Fire Zeus right there. It's the exact same fucking rod. Bro, I'm not talking about comp wins. I've only played in 66 comps. I'm not talking about comp wins. I'm going off of the goddamn fucking specifications. So you can try to throw that shit up in my face and try to make it seem all you want to. I'm just reading what the people who programmed the game said. So you're trying to tell me that this rod is different from this rod and they have the same specifications. Then how? I don't give a fuck about wins. Tell me how. We base this game off the specifications. So how in the fuck is that rod? How? Bro, they already, that's not true. That rod, the rod don't have shit. That rod doesn't give you. No, they don't, bro. It's the same rod. Oh my God, bro. I'm done with this shit, bro. Like, I swear. And then you want to throw it in my face talking about comp wins? You want to throw, now you want to throw that in my face? So now you want to do some shady shit with it? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? So now you want to do some shady shit with it. So now, because I'm sitting here proving that the specifications are exactly the same, that's all I've said the whole time. So what makes the rod different? How is it different? How? It's the exact same size, the exact same lure weight, the exact same line, the exact same action. How? But then you want to throw it in my face about some comps? I'm asking you, if the specifications are the same, what makes the rod different? How is it different? It's programmed the same. They even stated themselves. You could go to their wiki. They stated themselves. The rods have no performance upgrades. None. It is strictly aesthetic. But I'm fucking stupid? How am I getting mad? Go to the fucking wiki. Go to the Fishing Planet wiki. That's from the goddamn devs themselves. They said it. It's a misnomer. The rods have no special nothing. It's just aesthetic. And that's from the people who made the fucking game. So I'm speaking strictly off specifications, but then you want to try to take a shot at a nigga. I ain't even played in like 60 something comps. I got a lot of top 10 finishes, a lot of top 5 finishes, and I got 2 dubs, only in 60 comps. But you want to try to go there with it. Why? So now you want to go, so now you want to try to take a low shot at your boy, when I'm just speaking strictly off the specifications. So that's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? So people, that's what happens. People really start, so all I gotta do is just adamantly disagree with you and just get a little loud, and then you gotta take a shot at me? That's what we're doing? Nah, you taking shots. Nah, you taking shots. Nah, you taking shots. That was a shake. Nothing I said to you was on some hoe shit or any fuck shit or nothing like that. Nothing I said to you was nothing shady. I'm speaking strictly about specifications. The only thing I did was got louder, because that's all I'm asking is how. But you want to take shots. I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. So now you want to be underhanded. Roger that. I see it. I see what's going down. Now, one time, did I say anything throw to you? That's it. I just got louder because I'm aggravated. Because I don't understand where people coming from. The DLC rods are not. Bro, go to the wiki. The damn people who programmed the game said that the rods have no performance upgrades at all. That is a misnomer. His exact words. And I'm sitting here reading the shit for myself, and they clearly are the same rod. The only difference is one is skinned and one is not. That was out of the people's mouth who made the fucking game. But I'm supposed to believe somebody who plays in competitions? Because in their mind they think that it's better? So I'm supposed to believe those people. Not the people who made the game. No, fuck that. I should listen to the people who play in the comps. Not the people who programmed and wrote the game. No, I shouldn't believe them. No, I shouldn't believe those people. I shouldn't believe the developers. I should believe the people who play in competitions because they know more than the people who made the game. Roger that. I get it. Roger that. Roger that. I get it. And now I get, and because I don't play enough comps, now I'm the stupid one. Okay, roger that. Well, I swear, all I gotta do is disagree with people to make them show their true colors. Roger that. Roger that. That's all I gotta do. Damn, I ain't know it was that simple. I ain't know it was that simple. I ain't say, bro, I don't give a fuck how they play. They wrote the game. So you trying to tell me that if you are a game player, you can argue with the, like, oh my God. Oh my God. I am fucking done. So you trying to tell me just because you play GTA 6, you know more than the people that programmed it? I'm done, bro. Like, I'm done, bro. I swear to God, I'm done, bro. I see what it is. I see what it is, Julian. I see what it is. My bad. So I don't know shit because I ain't won as many comps as you. So I ain't shit. Roger that. I got you. Roger that. I got you, pimp. I got you, pimp. And the people that play in competitions, they know more than the people that program the game. Oh, okay. Roger that. I got it. I got it, bro. Bro, they wrote the game. They put the fucking rod in the game. I don't give a fuck how they play. They put the rod in the game. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I ain't lying. I'm done. I don't give a fuck how they play the game. They wrote the game. So if they're telling you that the rod has no performance upgrades, why the fuck would I listen to... Well, I'm done, bro. I swear to God, but you really can't, like, nah, you really can't win. Like, this shit don't make no sense. That's like somebody saying, just because this guy plays GTA 5, he knows more about GTA 5 than the motherfuckers at Rockstar who wrote the shit. Whatever, bro. Like, whatever, dog. Like, real talk. Like, whatever, bro. Them knowing how to play the game ain't got shit to do with them telling you that the shit that they put in the game don't have performance upgrades. Those two things ain't even the same. They wrote the game. That's like you trying to tell Microsoft how to fucking use Microsoft, but they're the ones who fucking wrote it. Oh my God, bro. Like, I just, bro, I'm... Whew, boy. Bro, I don't even care no more. That shit got my head hurting, bro. I'm about to play college football. This shit right here, boy. Everybody got their own urban legends about this game, and the shit is really just, this shit don't make no sense no more. Like, it just don't. Like, I done heard it all, bro. Like, that right there, that right there take the whole cake. Like, that right there take the whole cake. Like, this shit ain't even funny no more. This shit ain't even funny no more. Oh my God, boy. I ain't never in my life heard a scenario where somebody is literally trying to argue the point that you should listen to a player over somebody who developed the game and they're telling you XYZ about the fucking game. So fuck the people who wrote the code to the fucking game. Fuck the people that wrote the code to the game. Let's listen to this guy because he won a comp. A competition that this motherfucker put in the game. But fuck the people who wrote the game. Fuck the people who programmed the game. Fuck the people who engineered the game. Let's listen to the motherfucker who plays the game because they won a competition. Well, I done heard it all. I done heard it all, boy. Lord have mercy. This shit, boy, I just, oh my God. Phew, boy. My fucking fan just went out on my goddamn shit. Boy, I swear to God. Now I gotta order me another fan for this fucking PlayStation. Fuck. I done had that bitch for so long. Alright, well now I'm about to go back to Cyndicate and finish knocking out these motherfuckers. Yo. Why does it do that? What's 15 days from now? Be what? 27. Damn, man. Where the fuck did all this dust come from? Blow this shit. Alright. I don't play about this shit. I got the portable air blower. That bitch got pressure too, boy. I don't play about this. I don't play about this shit, boy. I don't play about this PlayStation, boy. Not that tall, not that tall. Not that tall, not that tall. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Hell no. Man, you gotta be shitting me. Alright then. Alright. So now, let me wipe this shit off right here. Oh shit. Damn, boy. I gotta take this part off. Damn, bro. Alright, so anyway, back from the bullshit. Damn, boy. One thing I'm learning about this streaming shit, when you got people that's got a certain whatever that they feel, or whatever the fuck be going on, all you gotta do, if somebody, see, one thing about me, I live strictly off of facts. If I can read it, and I hear certain things based on exactly what the people who are responsible for this shit, if they say something, that's what I'm going with. Cause I'm a programmer. So when it comes to certain shit, and I hear these people who make this game, and they say certain shit, that's what I'm going with. They the ones that made the game. So one thing that I've learned about this streaming shit, everybody, and it don't matter to what type of creed, it don't matter. It's amazing, like, some of the things like GTA. Like, take GTA for instance, because I play that a lot. You would be amazed at some of the fucking, what I would say, urban legends, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that people say that the game does this, or the game does that, or whatever the fuck, and the shit just grows legs. And I guess for whatever reason, that shit, just because you got players that play the game, that shit's supposed to be somehow true. And that's how the shit goes around through the internet and etc. I'm gonna say like this. One thing I know for a fact. The people who made Apple and the people that developed Apple, them are the last fucking people in the world that anybody on this earth can argue with when it comes to the Apple device because they made it. I'm talking about the people that I worked at Apple. I was responsible for programming fucking iOS updates and shit. So when people would call in, y'all would not believe the kind of shit that these customers would try to tell us is going on or how it should work. But I'm like, ma'am, if I wrote a portion of this update or whatever, how in the fuck can you tell me how this Apple fucking phone is supposed to work? But people do that. And so one thing I've learned about this streaming shit when it comes to these games, somehow I don't know where this shit gets missed at in context, but there's a lot of shit in these games, especially GTA, where shit just grows legs. And it's like, what? And the shit that you hear certain people say, it just blows my fucking mind. And as somebody who is a genuine fucking developer, I'm never gonna argue with the people that made the fucking game. So if they say the shit don't work a certain way, then it don't work a certain way. I don't give a fuck what Tom, Dick, and Harry said. I don't care. I don't care. Because I'm a programmer. I know a bunch of languages. From, I mean, pick one. ASPX to C, you know what I'm saying? A plus, C fucking, like whatever. Java. I mean, fuck. Mobile. And let's not even talk about web development. Like, goddamn. So, it's just a hard press for me when it comes to certain shit. If somebody want to believe what they want to believe, go ahead. But, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how they play the game. I don't give a fuck if they suck at it. I can never argue with a person that put... That's like me trying to tell Nintendo how the fuck Mario is supposed to work, and they are the reason that Mario is in the game. I'm sorry. So that bullshit back and forth with me and Julian, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care what the fuck some dude says that plays the game and win. They can win all the competitions they want. I don't care. The fucking developers are the ones who put the rod and the competition in the fucking game. And if they say that ain't how the shit works, that ain't how the shit works. I don't give a fuck how many urban legends people say. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how many shots a motherfucker want to take him. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Without the people who made this fucking game, we wouldn't fucking have it. Period. And if they say the shit don't work this way, that's what the fuck I'm going to. Point blank. I don't give a fuck what the fuck these so-called players say when they play in comps. That could be all in their fucking head. I'm sorry. So, for those of y'all that had to witness that shit, my apologies. Because I wasn't trying to get upset. But as a programmer, that's where I was coming from. Because, like, that's like me trying to tell a Windows developer how Windows is supposed to work. Well, that just don't make no fucking sense. They're the ones who made the shit. I don't understand this game. Like, I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life when it comes to the discrepancy between the opinions behind the fucking DLC packs and everybody else's fucking opinion about this, that, and the third. When I've been told multiple times by the people who are fucking responsible for this shit, they said it don't work that way. That's what I gotta go by. Period. So, I'm gonna tell you one thing I'm gonna stop doing. I'm gonna just stop fucking. I don't care. I'm just gonna play the game at this point. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause boy, some of this shit, boy, this shit be making me wanna like just like fuck it. Cause like The way my brain work, I ain't gonna never understand half of the shit. Some of the shit y'all be saying, I'm never gonna get it. Because when I already know, especially from dealing with programming languages, I'm sorry. Like, it's just some shit. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It ain't, you know. And I ain't never even, when it comes to certain shit, I'm not even gonna agree to disagree. Cause like, that ain't how the shit work. Straight up. That's like somebody trying to tell Honda how a Civic is supposed to work, but they got a Toyota. Well, that don't make no fucking sense. When they the ones that made the fucking car. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'll never get that. And I ain't never seen such a bigger discrepancy in so many different times that I've heard certain shit about these goddamn DLC packs, when I've been told a multitude of times by the people that matter that there are no fucking performance upgrades whatsoever to anything from the pack aside from what you see in the statistics. They are aesthetic. Period. The rods and the things that they created in the DLC packs come from the tournaments that they came up with. So they created rods to match the tournaments. You got the World Bass Tournament. You got, let's look at the sport. Let's look at the sports, right? Look at the big tournaments, right? So let's go look at the Hall of Fame, right? The Independence Trout Open. The reason why they called it the Independence, because most of the time it was happening in July, So they created the 4th of July pack. The Fishing Planet Boat Series, those packs, they matched the thing. The Live Bait Fiesta pack, they matched the tournament. The World Bass Tour, they created those to match the tournament. The World Cats Cup, they created those to match the tournament. The Bremer Feeder, they created those to match the tournament. The Winter Pike Tour, they created those to match the tournament. That was it. It's the same rods from the shop. And the reason why I fucking know is because I got them all. So if you see that, right, it's called the Winter Pike Tour, right? Let's go to the inventory. Watch this. I'll go to the templates. Watch this shit. What's that say? Winter Pike Pack. Winter Pike Pack. That's it. And the rod and the colors match the tournament, and it has the logos on the fucking rod to match the tournament. There's nothing special about the rod. Nothing. The Christmas pack was for Christmas. What's that say? Live Bait Fiesta. Look at the colors. Live Bait Fiesta. Look at the colors, right? They got the neon, the yellow, the purple. Now let's go to the sport and go to the Hall of Fame. What does that say? Live Bait Fiesta. That's all they did. And then they created the fucking DLC packs to match the fucking tournaments. I have never seen some shit in my life when it comes to these DLC packs and all the different things that I keep hearing on a regular basis about purchasing the DLCs. They have no performance upgrades. Zero. I don't give a fuck what who says, and I don't care how many times they won a turn. I don't give a shit. Because I was told why they did it. And when I saw it, I didn't even know about these tournaments. I just started playing this shit for real, like locked in. I didn't even know. The World Bass Tour, the World Cats Cup. The World Cats Cup is yellow and black, right? Yellow and black. Okay, cool. Those are the Hall of Fames, right? Okay, let's go to the shit. Watch this shit. It's the WCC pack. Watch this shit. Look at that. World Cats Cup. It's black and yellow to match the tournament. It's nothing different. It's just like the dude that fucking spent all his fucking bait coins, his club points, on a fucking rod that was nothing more than just a fucking Big Ali rod. Man, it's nothing but a skin. I have never seen nothing like this in my fucking life. To where we literally going back and forth over some shit because he said something, or this guy said something, or he heard this. So I'm supposed to take these people's words over the people that made the game? No! Fuck no! Shit blows my mind. See? World Bass Tour Pack. World Bass Tour Pack. That's all it is. This fucking rod right here, that's the Bass Enchanter NE, right? Or this one. It's the same rod as the other one of the other rods, just like this. It's just skinned fucking super dope as fuck. That's it. I'm talking about down to every last specification, including the reels. Everything is exactly like the other shit. But I'm retarded. I can't read. For me to really understand, I gotta win more tournaments. Even though the people that made the game clearly said that shit does nothing. Shit blows my mind. Shit blows my fucking mind. You got 35 million people playing this game, and you got 35 million different opinions. And the people that made the game, their opinions don't matter. Weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life. But hey, what do I know? I hadn't played in enough tournaments. What do I know? Even though I could fucking read, but what do I know? So, I'm about to head over to motherfucking Cyndicate to finish this goddamn mission real quick so I can be done with this shit. But, telling you right now, you really want somebody to show you what they think about you? Let them have an opinion that they really want to stand on and disagree with their ass. Watch what happens. Telling you right now. That's all it takes. I see this shit way too much. It's crazy. That's like having a fucking Fast and Furious car that's front wheel drive, but somebody else trying to tell you it's all wheel drive because they got one, or somebody heard this and that and the third, but the people that made the car said that the car is front wheel drive. But no, you should believe the people that said it because they did this or that and the car's all wheel drive, not front wheel. Like, this shit crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. I swear to God. I have never seen such a fucking discrepancy in information when it comes to something in my life, just because gamers have gotten to the point to where if you purchase something, then that means it's a performance upgrade. Even though you can clearly read that the specifications clearly state that all this shit is the same. But somehow, because we have gotten to a point because of Madden and 2K and all these other games to where you literally have to pay to win type shit. And if you do purchase shit from the fucking whatever, it's literally a performance upgrade. So because of those things now, no matter what game you play, no matter what you play, if there's something in the store, just like Fortnite, somehow, I don't know why, but people think if you use this skin, it's somehow better. Why? It's just a fucking skin. It is a cosmetic fucking, that's it. But you'll still have 40 million fucking different opinions about skins in Fortnite till this very fucking day. It blows my goddamn mind. I have over 1,500 Fortnite skins. I have never won more or less in that game because I had a specific skin. Not one fucking time. The weirdest shit I have ever fucking seen in my life. And I will never fucking understand this shit. Like, never. Because if I had to listen to somebody who programmed this fucking game versus somebody who fucking plays comps, ooh, I'm gonna listen to the person who put the fucking competition in the game. Why would I listen to the person who plays the game versus the person who put the fucking rod in the game? So if somebody can help me understand how that makes sense, then I'll believe everything that Julian said. But until then, I don't give a fuck. Cause you can't make me help that shit make sense when I'm a fucking programmer. I've worked for web design companies. I've worked for Apple. I've worked for IT companies. I've worked for cable companies, internet companies, all of the above. And I've done some extreme programming at every level that I've been at, especially when I was in the military. And it just don't make no sense. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of things that I'm not gonna motherfucking take or believe. Simply because I fucking know better. Now, if people want to believe that, hey, by all means, go ahead. Fuck it. But you're still wrong. Sometimes it ain't just opinion. Sometimes you are fucking wrong. Period. End of story. And the motherfucking lead analyst, data analyst, specialist, programmer, all of the above, one of the top bitches in that company, his name is Mark. And Mark told me straight the fuck up. Because I was having issues with the pack. And when I had purchased the pack, and the pack was not coming through. No matter what the fuck, it showed up on PlayStation. It shows up in my purchases, but it would not show up on the game. The shit was so bad, I ended up having to talk to Mark. But then, after talking to Mark, he realized I was not a regular customer. Because we started talking programming languages. And at that point, he told me I could reach out at any time. But first, of course, they wanted to fix my issue. So I started asking him, because at that point, I had already purchased every last pack. That was the only pack, for whatever reason, that didn't come through. So it didn't pop up. You know, like if you buy a pack, as soon as you buy it, it'll pop up and ask you to claim it. None of that shit happened. Well, they found out the discrepancy. I had bought a bundle, and that pack was in one of the bundles, and they didn't see it. So I had already had credit for having the pack. So when I bought the pack individually, it was not going to come through. Why? Because it's programmed that way. And they told me then that PlayStation owed me a refund because I should have never been able to purchase the second pack because I already had it in the bundle. I ain't even know that. Because I bought the bundle for a different reason. I didn't even see the shit. Wasn't even paying attention. So then, after all that money I had spent, I started asking him about the packs. And he immediately said, oh no. He's like, we did that because of XYZ. It's all aesthetic. He said, and I quote, the thought that you guys get performance upgrades from purchasing DLC packs is a misnomer. And he said that is something that is like an urban legend that has grown legs and everybody has ran with it. He said there are no performance upgrades of any sort from purchasing packs. It's just a skin. I didn't know shit about Fishing Planet at that point. I was still fresh in the game. I just wanted to know where the fuck my pack was, or somebody owes me some money. This wasn't about arguing with nobody. This wasn't about trying to prove nobody wrong. This was about the simple fact I made a purchase and that shit did not come through. So I wanted to know who the fuck is at fault. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know who the fuck was at fault. And so within talking to him, and we started talking fucking languages between fucking C# and fucking ASPX, he was like, oh man, you know your shit. I was like, yeah, a little bit, you know. And we started talking, and that's when I asked him, hey bro, I done spent like $2,500. Does that shit even matter? Like, he was like, he laughed. Oh no, unfortunately. He was like, no, we just did it because of XYZ. And I was like, well, the shit's still cool, but I was just curious. And he was like, yeah, it happens all the time. And he said, and I quote, it's a misnomer. That was his exact words. I'll never forget it. Because then it made me feel like, damn, did I just buy all that shit for nothing? That the first thought that came through my head. That was the first thought. I was like, oh shit, I really just bought a whole bunch of just pretty rods. That's all it was. A whole bunch of rods that look good, that look cool. That's it. Because they got tired of all the messages that they got, and they had put out a big ass release in the fucking Fishing Planet, in the blog, directly on their site, because everybody started getting into this bullshit with the pay to win and people cheating because they're using the packs. And they had to tell them, they're not cheating. There's nothing special about this shit. It's just how they look. We wanted to give y'all something different, so that's what we did. Aside from when they created Kaiji, which was the first ocean pack that didn't release until 2024. Up until that point, the furthest you could go in this fucking game was the Congo. Not really. Not really. Not really, because they tell you they didn't say it. They didn't say it couldn't work. But they tell you in the game when you fucking put the bobber on there, they tell you that it's going to sink it. So not really. Not really. It's just we know how to fish with the shit. So not really. Soon as you fucking set that shit up, it tells you the damn weight, the bait is too heavy, it's going to sink the bobber. So not really. We just know how to use the shit. That don't make us fucking, that actually just makes us different because we know how to use the shit. But it doesn't give it a performance upgrade. We just know how to use it. So no. But I ain't talking about this shit. I'm just speaking my mind because of how I feel about what the fuck just went down. And I don't even care because you took a shot at me. So I don't even care. Like, I don't. Anybody can go back and read that shit, and that was a shot. So I'm not sweating this shit though. I'm not sweating this shit at all. I know what I know, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Now, if you want to believe what you believe, go ahead. Hey, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. That's where I'm at. This how I'm gonna be from now on. I ain't saying shit. I don't care. I'm just gonna stream the game and fish. Man, they gotta cut this shit out. I was just getting off my last point based off of the fact that that shit had frustrated me to death. And so, that's it. It's whatever. And I only made that last point simply because of the fact that I've never seen such a discrepancy in opinions or so many urban legends about a fucking product in a game. I have never seen it. Like, it is so many different fucking opinions about these goddamn DLC packs, and I'm just like, where did all this shit come from? Like, and so it's just the weirdest shit, and like I'm over it. I don't even care no more. I just don't give a fuck. Like, it's because I had never in a million years thought that something so fucking simple would grow into the legs that shit has grown into, and I'm just like, wow. So shit, I ain't got nothing else to say. From now on, if y'all rock with me on the live, then y'all rock with me. But no, because this shit is continuously happening, and I'm starting to see it for what it is, and now I understand why some of these streamers act the way they do. I swear to God, I see this shit. I see this shit, and it's gotten to a point to where I'm really starting to understand why they act the way they do. Because you can be as cool as you want to be. All it takes is something so fucking small, so, I'm talking about so minute, and somebody is going to show their ass. Like, and it's like, damn, okay. I'm talking about, I done gave people fucking PlayStation gift cards, Xbox gift cards, just out of the pure fucking love of this shit. And them same folks will turn around and spit in your face. I'm like, damn. So like, you know what? Roger that. Cause I swear to God, I could be a whole asshole, boy, on everything I love. Like, it took me a lot to get to this person. But like, the other me? Okay. Shit, alright. Just strictly because I'm the type of person where I want to share the shit that you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that they ain't even got the bread, and I just be like, well, shit, fuck, I got you, fuck it. That's what I be on. I just want people to fucking love the motherfucking shit, like, or whatever. But then when the shit turned to stupid ass shit like this, it'd be like, oh, okay, alright. Well, damn. That was a Linux. It had to be. It was too strong. How the fuck? Like, well, how strong was it? Shit. Alright then. That's what we doing? Roger that. Cool. Let's play. So now we on the bullshit? Cool. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a motherfucking plan. That's what we on? Bro, I just realized something. Yo, do they? No, tell me they. Oh man, Fishing Planet, we're gonna have a problem, dog. I know damn good and well y'all didn't censor. I know y'all didn't censor God. Oh nah, bro. Oh nah. I know they didn't censor God, bro. I know they did not. I know they did not. I know damn good and well they did not censor God. Bro, if I say put God first in my club room and they censor out God, bro, we gonna have a whole problem, dog. We gonna have a whole problem, bro. I know good and well. I know good and well. I know good and well. Squint, I don't even think you see that, bro. Hey, Squint. Hey, Squint. Go look at your DM to me and go look at what you said. Go look at what you said, Squint, and go look at what you said about what I be talking about, and go notice that they censored God. I swear on my life. I know that. Come on, bro. Fishing Planet, tell me y'all didn't do that. Tell me y'all didn't do that, bro. So I'm gonna always put God first in my club. Always remember, fellas. Put God first. I'm gonna always put God first. Satan never wins in the end. If they, I'm telling you, we about to have a big problem. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be on the email with them so fast. If they censor God and they let Satan come through, I swear we gonna have a whole problem. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh My God. Bruh. They censor God. They censor God. But Satan is fine to say? Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, y'all. No, bro. Man. Tell me I didn't see this, bro. Bro, they just censor God. But I can put in Satan? What? I said, always remember, fellas, put God first. They substituted with 3 asterisks. But then when I said Satan never wins in the end, they didn't delete that. Are y'all serious right now? Man, there's no way. There's no way, dude. That's wild. That's wild, man. That's just crazy, bro. You would think they would just censor them both? No? Is this really? Oh, man. Oh, boy. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, I mean, I know how I feel about it, but like, that's a bit much. Jeez. That's wow. Is it that bad? Like, that's oh man, that's huge, man. Like, bro, somebody got to explain this one to me, man. Yo, this is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a game. Well, maybe we have, but to censor God, but Satan can be put in, like, and I'm not saying everybody even like believes in, but like, if you gonna censor one, why not censor the other? So God is a bad word to say, but Satan ain't? Oh, that's horrible, dude. Oh, man. That is wild. That's crazy. Fishing Planet, man. You guys are something else. I don't understand this one. I'm sorry. I just don't. This one right here might. I don't know how I feel about this. That's a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit different. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I don't understand if you're gonna censor one, then why not just censor them both? Like, really? Cause wow. Do y'all see this? I found out that Japanese is censored because you can they don't want people saying Japs. So I get that. They just don't even allow the whole damn word. But it's called the Japan pack. See, that's what blows my mind. Like that, I could understand if they shorten it, then censor that. But Japan? That's a damn country. I don't understand that one. I get what they were saying, but God? And I'm not saying they... Wow. I know that Ukraine is a country that believes in God. So, I'm just lost at this one. I ain't lying. Maybe I could see if they bleeped it because it's the first, like when people spell GD and they say, ah, damn it, you feel me? Like, and I ain't say it, but it's like, ah, damn it, you feel like, okay, I get that, but the word by itself, now I could see if they tried to put the whole thing together and they were saying, ah, damn, you feel me? Like, okay, I get that. But just God by itself, they censored that, bro. Like, and again, I could possibly understand if they're because of the acronym or whatever and the cuss word. Okay, because you can't say cuss words. Like, you can't. Okay, I get that too. But Satan is okay to type. Oh man, that's not good for me and my religion. And I ain't even like, I don't even, it's just simply off of what I believe in. Like, so that just don't rub me the right way, like at all. Like that right there, that's not okay. They're gonna have to explain that one to me, and they're gonna have to fix that. Or it's about to be an uproar. You got a lot of God-fearing people in this world. They're not going to be okay with that. And a lot of them play this game. And the fact that Satan can be typed in, but God can't, that's not okay. I'm sorry. No, that's not okay, bro. That right there is not okay. Especially when a majority of the people who play this game are American, and those Americans believe in God for the most part. Like, it's an overwhelming majority. So that right there is not okay. I did not know. I had no idea until my boy Squint, my boy, just messaged me and he said something, and it's something that I always say, because I tell people, put God first. I always say that. But they bleeped it out. It's in his chat. He was talking to me, and I noticed that they bleeped it out. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Now, and I can understand why they take out Japan, because, you know, you got a lot of racist people in the world and they call them Japs. And YouTube, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying, so chill out, YouTube. And I get that. I understand that part. But if I type the full word in, because if that's the case, then how come when you go to the pack, right? Unless I'm retarded, let's go to Kaiji no Ri, right? And let's look at the details. It says Kaiji no Ri. It's the tuna bonsai in 8 hours. No, it doesn't say Japan. Now, I'm not gonna lie, but if you look at Well, I can't go because I'm actually at a map. But it says Japan. And when you go get the pack, it says Japan. So you would think you'd be able to type Japan, but you can't. That gets bleeped out too. This is so strange. I wonder if AI, but still at the same token, why God though? Like, that doesn't. Nah, Squint. No, I just saw it when I saw you type to me. And I was just like, what? And I looked and I was like, wait a minute, did they censor out God? So nah, it didn't ruin my day, but I just think that's awful. Because it's very strange. Why censor God, but you can say Satan? Yeah, see? Bro, that's strange. Like, I'm like that's just odd. I'm sorry, like, and maybe they got a good reason. I'm not. Yeah, you can't even say Japan. You can't say Japanese. You can't say nothing with JAP in it. They gonna bleep out all of it. So it didn't make sense to me, because I was like, I thought I said something wrong. I'm like, all I said was Japan. They won't even let you save it. I don't know. Let me type it. Yeah, you saw that, Squint? It blurred it again. I'm gonna type in heaven. Nope. You okay, I can say heaven. What up, Swifty? What's up, broski? So I can say heaven. Yeah, I can say heaven, but you can't say God? Boy, that's strange. Ooh, Squint. What about this, Squint? What about holy? Yep, you can say that. Oh, this is a big one. Hold on, Squint. What about Jesus? Boy, if they censored Jesus, boy, we got a problem. We got a problem. Okay, you can say Jesus. So I wonder if it's because, bro, I really feel it's because of the cuss word. And they just took it all completely out. If somebody says GD, that's really what I'm thinking. That's really what I'm thinking. And maybe it has, yeah. But why allow Satan? I don't think nobody has that name. And if they do, I'd get mine changed. That's how I see that. Like, that's strange as hell. I have never seen anything like this before. I'm not gonna lie. That's a tad bit strange to me. I'm just saying, if somebody named me Satan, boy, ain't no way. Man, that would be awful, and that means your parents never liked you. You were the scourge of the earth to them. Because Mr. Satan, you ain't even gotta tell me. That's not okay. I've always wondered where the hell they were going with that. I'm at Cyndicate. I'm at the Cyndicate River, Swifty. Trying to close up this last fish. All I gotta do is catch one pike with topwater bait. And at first I was snagging them with walkers, but I never understood. I in Dragon Ball Z, when old boy's name was Mr. Satan, I've always wondered where they were going with that and why. That blew my mind too. I never understood that, because I'm like, they do know that's clearly says Satan, and I'm sure they not that dumb. They know better. That is the definition of pushing the damn limit. And I don't care what no one says. You can't tell me they didn't know better. They knew better. For a fact, beyond the shadow of a monkey fucking doubt, they knew better. They knew better. They know exactly what they meant from that. And I think that's, to me, that's also, I'm trying to tell you, like, bro, that's, yeah, mine too, because I got a lot of friends and we all believe the same thing. And so when you typed that to me, Squint, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. And I was like, whoa. And I said, did they bleep that out? So I had to go in my club and I typed, put God first, and they for sure bleeped it out. Hold on, Swifty, hold on. Bro, why you gonna do that? Can you do that? Because we can't. I don't think on PlayStation. Wait, yes we can. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know on PlayStation you can reset your shit? All you gotta do is just delete your settings. And don't back them up. Like, actually delete the actual settings. And your PlayStation will go back to 0. If I'm not mistaken, if you delete your actual PlayStation settings in the core of your storage for this game, it'll put you back at 0. No cap. Now, Swifty, you play on what version, my boy? I know I always ask y'all that, but it's so many different platforms, I forget, hell. Yeah, so am I correct then? Is that how you would do it? Yeah, that's what I thought. So what would happen to your packs though? Like, if you have a pack, or like, would you still be able to access it, or how would that work? Cause shit, if I could still have my packs, I don't know, cause the packs wouldn't I don't know. I'm actually curious now. Cause the packs are PlayStation purchases, so wouldn't that be different? Or no? Like, would it reset the game data but keep all your packs? God damn it. Got him. So you could basically start back at Lone Star, but you'd start off with the packs though. It's just you'd be a level 1. Boy, these fish be raising hell. Good Lord. So y'all would do that now when the fish has to be less than 38 inches. So of course I catch damn unique in the last one that I need, and it's 42 inches. Yeah, y'all would do that on a 1/0 hook too. Not a 2/0, not a 3/0. No, 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 no. A 1/0. No, yeah, I swear. On a 1/0, a 42-inch, 23-pound unique pike on a 1/0. Now go to Emerald Lake and see if you could do that shit. You'll be catching little 7-pounders all day. Like this game, boy, when they turn on the bullshit, they turn on the bullshit. Hey, that's a good ass idea. I might do that. Cause I could start over at level 1 but still have all my rods. Now, yeah, go ahead with a 1/0. Go ahead. Go ahead and screen all that. That's crazy. A 1/0 walker at that. Like, not a 2/0, not a 3, 4, 7. Nope. Nope. A 1/0 walker. I caught a 23-pound, 42-inch pike. That is absolutely absurd. And all I need is one more fish. What did I tell y'all? When it comes down to that last mission and that last fish, they do everything they can to keep you playing. I told y'all. They do everything they can to keep you playing. And how much time do I got? And I just fucking released it. Lord have mercy. That damn circle button. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I got my XP from it, but it still counts. It still counts. It still counts. Yep, it still counts. But the fact that I just let it go, that pisses me off even worse. Yeah, I let it go. Because it's the screen. You get so used to pressing circle to exit the screen. I accidentally did it again. It's a habit. I do it all the time. I don't even care. I guarantee you it ain't the biggest fish, so I don't even care. If I go to the leaderboard right now for unique pike, that right there got me hot, man. I ain't gonna lie. And I don't even care, because I mean I caught it and it ain't even what I needed. That's not even the problem. The problem is the fact that it was the last fish and it was just too big. Like, are you still getting the error, the low tension error? Damn, Swift. Yeah, that don't make any sense. We gonna have to look at that. I'll definitely look at that with you. Let me catch this little bastard fish first. I cannot believe I just let that fish go. I really don't give a damn, because it's still gonna count that I caught it. You just the only difference is if you don't keep the fish, you can't get money. You can't get the money for it. You get the credit for catching it. I don't even think that's my biggest unique. It might have been. On a 1/0 though, that's just strange. And of course now I'm not gonna catch any more for a minute, because now they want me to play this stupid shit. Like, it's not even funny, but I mean it is, because I catch so many fish I really don't care. Like, for real. I mean, it was a unique, but it ain't like I'm gonna make like astronomical money from it. So it's like whatever. But it's just the simple fact that I keep doing it. Like, that's the shit that's bothering me. Like, I let that bitch go. Hey, Squint, what happened? Somebody beat you with a 502? That's usually what happens. That's exactly what happens. I had a 1,358 pound black marlin, and on Sunday afternoon, before they restarted everything at 8 o'clock to determine the leaderboard winners, this jackass beat me with a fish of 1,360 pounds. I said, you rat turd. So I ended up in second. I'm like, boy, it never fails, boy. Yep. That's why I don't even start trying to catch uniques until Sunday. I don't care. I wait till Sunday afternoon. Which ones are you trying to get, Swifty? Yeah, hey, Squint, just wait till Sunday. They reset, they calculate everything on Sunday at 8 p.m. Whatever time that is. Oh, the buffalo? And the dendro? Yeah. Whatever time your time zone is on at 8 o'clock on Sunday, that's when the final scores go in to determine the leaderboard winners. I don't even care. I don't start worrying about uniques until Sunday. That's why when I just let that fish go, I don't even care. Cause wait a minute, it's Sunday. Oh shit. I think it still counts though. I'm gonna go look real quick. I just realized it's Sunday. So guess what? It's Big Fish Day. Hell yeah. So now I'm going to. Yeah, I just realized that, Swift. So I'm about to go to every map and I'm trying to catch every single. Yeah, Squint. I'm like, wait a minute, it's Sunday, fool. So tonight, hey fellas, 8 o'clock. Whatever time your time zone is, 8 o'clock is when they calculate the final score for the scoreboard. So, wait, I think it's universal time code. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm wrong. Wait a minute. It's 8 o'clock UTC. So whatever your time zone is, you're going to have to look that up. Because I think for me, hold on, y'all. Hey, Squint, where you at? Like, what's your time zone? Oh, I'm trying to hit every map, and I'm going to have the biggest hooks I could use. I'm going to hit every map, and I'm trying to hit... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on. Because it's Sunday. Nah, not no more. Not no more. Okay, so Swifty, you in Eastern time zone. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. In Fishing Planet on Sunday for the final scoreboard final at the end of the week, at what time do they process the final score? If it's universal time code, what time would that be for each time zone? Whether it's Central, Eastern, Pacific, Mountain. Bitch, I was not finished. Why is it doing this? Oh, it's been raining, storming bad. My signal is shit. So AI is like, womp, 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 womp. It's awful. So yours is Central. If I'm not mistaken, UTC. Hold on, man. I'm just going to look this up on Google. In Fishing Planet, for the final calculation of the scoreboard leaderboards at the end of the week on Sunday, At what time do they calculate the final score to determine the winners? Is it 8 p.m. UTC or what?
Scoreboard leaderboards in Fishing Planet calculate final scores and reset at 0000 coordinated universal time on Monday. Depending on your local U.S. time zone, this final cutoff happens on Sunday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time, Eastern Daylight Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time, / 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Pacific Time.
So, what? So it would be 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So I don't think we're in daylight savings yet. So if it's 7 p.m., then that means that would be 4 p.m. Pacific, because it's 3 hours back in Pacific Time. In Central Time, it would be 6 p.m. and so forth. So if it's it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, not Eastern Daylight. We're in standard. I'm in standard right now. So the coordinated, it's 0000 universal time code, which means everything is for me it's +7. Central Time is +6, and of course Pacific Time is +4. Actually, no, it's more than that, because that's 000 a.m. like in the morning. Sorry. So that would be, oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, so it says 7, but I don't know. AI be wrong as shit. Let me look. Let me see what Google says. Let me look at Chrome, cause that damn AI on this Samsung, these bitches be backwards as hell. Nah. 0000 would be midnight UTC, which means it's in the evening. I ain't gonna lie, Squint. I used the boat from the fucking I'm telling you, I hate the AI. I used the boat from the what you call it? How did I get that behind me? I used the boat from the Scarlet Fjord pack because of the bonus. So if you got that one, use that one, cause I'll take the 20% fish boost or boat bonus over anything. Yeah, that's the boat I troll with. Plus you got 3 rod holders on the side. I'll take that all day. That's a Linux. Why? Jeez, man. Every time I think I got me a freaking now, it's one of them ignorant fish. Hold on, man. I'm about to ask Google. In Fishing Planet, before they calculate the leaderboard scores on Sunday, what time does the final score get put in so we can know at what point we need to stop fishing? Yeah, the final score for the weekly boards go in at 11:59 p.m. Universal Time Code, which is actually 23:59, which would be at night. So that's the worldwide time code. So that means in Pacific Time it's 3:59, Mountain Time is 4:59, Central is 5:59, Eastern is 6:59, and British Summer Time would be 11:59 p.m. Sunday, because everything else is on Universal Time Code. Central European European summertime would be 12:59 a.m. Monday, and it says sell your fish early. A catch does not instantly post to the server. It can take anywhere from a minute to a few minutes to update, and usually fish only register on the leaderboard right after you sell them from your keep net. So empty your net at least 10 to 15 minutes before the cutoff time to guarantee it registers. Overlapping sessions. Yeah, so basically that's what it is. 23:59 would be PM, so that's universal time code for everybody. But if you're in Pacific time, it's 3:59 in the afternoon. Mountain time is 4:59. Central time is 5:59, and Eastern time is 6:59. Because that's at the last point that your score can count. Once it hits the top of the hour, that's the end of the day. So really, I said 7 o'clock, but it's really 6:59. And again, somehow this shit is behind me. I don't know how I did that. I must have hit the button when I wasn't looking. So okay, that makes sense. So by 6:59 p.m. tonight, I need to have everything, every unique that I'm trying to catch. So that's cool though, because that gives me an idea of who I need to beat. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm going straight to Scarlet Fjord. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to catch every single unique, large, giant ass fish I can catch, and I'm going straight to Scarlet Fjord. The Scarlet Fjord is the last map, so that's the one that's gonna give you the most money. Or I'll just start at Kaiji and work my way through Kaiji, Maldives, and Scarlet, and I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay in the high, the extremely high fish zone areas like the yellow, and I'm gonna just make sure I stay in that, and I'm rolling with 16 knots. I don't even care. I'm rolling with the biggest hooks that I could throw in the water. You sorry bitch. Oh shit. That's wild. But hell, at least we know. Yup. That's it right there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Nah, it makes perfect sense. That's right. That's right in accordance with what they were saying. So I don't know, that's weird, because it's nothing more than just, it's basically 4 o'clock. I don't know why that says that. That's actually kind of dumb. I don't know why it would say previous day. No, it's Sunday. It would be Sunday. It would be Sunday. at 4 p.m. on your time. 3:59 is the cutoff. 4 p.m. it resets. That's it. Once 4 p.m. hits, that's the end of it. So 3:59 is the point in which you could put in your last call for alcohol. Yeah, I don't know what sometimes I don't know why they can't just, I don't know why it's so hard for the internet sometimes to just say the simple shit. Like, I don't know why they would even put previous day. That's not gonna do nothing but confuse everybody. Yeah, that universal time code previous day shit, whatever they said, that really struck me. That was like, what are you trying to say? Because it's not the previous day, it's the same day. So that's dumb as hell. Yeah, everything is Sunday. It's universal. That's why they did it. Because they wanted to end the week like that. And of course, the only freaking pike that I catch, is one that's 4 pounds too large. I mean 4 inches too long for the damn mission. Right on cue. I don't need any more perch, man. Damn. Well, you cannot even get snagged with this rod. This thing is weak, boy. Oh! Hey! Didn't even know I can't catch fish, but I can get the underwater bullshit, though. Appreciate you! Wait, they said any top water lure? Let's get this trophy frog. Oh shit, man. They gave you a bait coin? Just one? Let's go. There we go. Oh shit, that's a 2-aught. Man, please don't be a trophy or nothing. Just be regular, please, for me, if that's okay. I think it might be regular. It ain't. I ain't even got the damn. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this rod. That 16-pound line is creating some issues with my shit. Come on, baby. Chingaling. There we go, bitch. Trophy frog got that northern pike. So okay. So okay, Julian. So okay. So basically what they're saying. So basically what they're saying is that if I use the 1-aught, I catch the 23-pound, 49 million inch super duper unique. But if I use the trophy frog 2-aught, then I catch the smaller fish. So is that what they're saying? So is that what they're saying now? They're saying they're playing the game in reverse? Is it like a mind fuck now? I'm confused. Why do they keep doing that? It's really starting to anger me. Because it doesn't make any damn sense, for real. Doesn't make any sense at all. You know what? I'm sick of this shit right here. I got on some jogging pants and I just realized, I'm like, what the fuck is that biting me? So I had to chase my dog because his retarded ass likes to hunt shit. So I had to go get his retarded ass out the woods. And we got all kinds of animals in my woods because we be hunting like a bitch. And I just realized, I'm like, is that fucking fleas on me? Because man, that little motherfucker can catch anything. Fucking raccoons. I'm like, will you stop this nasty shit? I'm tired of bathing you. Little bastard. My dog, boy. I love him to death. But he too fucking active, boy. God. Both of them. Crazy bastards. They don't know how to sit their ass down. Oh no. They want to go chase aminals and shit. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, give me my XP. Give it to me, bitch. Oh snap! I ain't even know. Hey, level 9. Level 9, golden. Level 9 with the golden. Congratulations on a new rank. Got that 9 rank. Level 110 with the rank 9. We keep going. 5 million, 5.6 million more XP to go. We'll get to 11. And that's not level 11. That's rank 11. For the ones that don't know the difference. For the ones that do not know the difference. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. Fat boy, you want this? Huh? You want this? Oh boy. Alright. So now that we got that out the way, let's see if we can't rank up again. Let's see if we can't rank up again. No, I don't want to catch this damn fish. Let's go explore. Since I'm already at Cyndicate, let's go find some shit we hadn't caught. That's the ancient hitching post. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna ride around. Let's go, bitches! I wonder what's over here. Matter of fact, I got an even better plan than that. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Oh shit, I like this little shit over here. What is this little ugly looking shit? Oh, this is an actual launch. This is a spawn point. $49 million inch? What's that mean? Damn, this where they live at? No, no. No, no. Hey, I don't know if y'all know this, but y'all fish kind of, it look like it's done. It could be me, but are y'all trying to sun dry it or? Because that could be a little sour. I could be wrong. I don't know if we want that. Hey, just relaxing. What's 49 million inch? Did I miss something? I'm so lost. Huh. We got rocks and logs. That's usually a good sign. But for what? Oh yeah? Oh, I like all this water. But you know what? Nah, I got a plan. I'm gonna have to come. I'm gonna drive back over here. Where's my spot? Timon Island. Let's go get the greatest the greatest vessel on the game. This is the greatest vessel on the game. Yes, sir. Let's go. Now, granted, I have no idea what we're gonna throw out. Let's see. Let's toss out. I wonder if you could. I don't have the damn. I only got the poppers, but they don't do anything by themselves. Huh. And the walkers, they don't do shit either. Let's see. What kind of narrow spoons, single spoons? Oh, we got some singles now. We got some single spoons. I don't care about perch. So we got grubs, craws, mini cranks, narrows, poppers, walkers, soft baits, bullets, mini cranks. Damn, I done caught all the pike. When I came here, I didn't have any pike at all. Alright. Mouse lures. Oh shit, the Linux like the mice. Nah, I'm about to troll. I don't have a rod. I don't have a rod with me where I should even attempt to. Well, I think I got my equator rod, but it wouldn't be able to go down far enough. I'm just about to troll. So I'm gonna probably use some. I'm gonna just use some shads. I'm gonna use a shad on one side and a grub on the other. Yep. I'm just gonna troll with the kayak. I'm gonna throw these barbless jigs out. Probably throw out a couple 2-aughts. It don't even matter like what size. Maybe even a 3-aught. Yeah, the popper is good, but I don't know how it's gonna act on a troll by itself. Just, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna throw out a couple of barbless jig heads on some. It don't even matter, like, truthfully, what size, because damn, 5/7s. Yeah, it's a top water, but most of them are walkers, so I don't know how they'll respond without the without the ability to you know, to give it a little bit of oomph. Oh, we got the 6-7 emerald jig. Let's run it. So I'm gonna throw on the Club Series shed, the green one. I'll put the green one on this one, and then on this one I'll put the gold one. Yeah. Yup. We good. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's make some shit happen. I ain't gonna even turn around. I'm just gonna troll. I'm just gonna keep trolling until I catch something. Cause this fucking kayak is the shit. I'm just gonna make a full circle. When I come back around, I'll change. As I keep going, if I don't pop something, I'm gonna just change the bait as I you know what I'm saying, as I coast through. I probably should have used my grub on one side, and then, you know what? Yeah, because I got 2 minnows, but I don't want to do that. I want to switch it up. So I'm gonna use the grub on this side. Wait, no. Actually, no, I don't. I want to keep this one in the green. And I'll use the grub on the other one. Yeah, because that one's a 4-aught. So, okay, yeah. Damn, they got cows? Yeah, that... Oh, you using your Chromebook? That's hard. Yeah, there we go. Club Series grub. Yeah, let's do it. Damn, way too far. Alright, let's just ride around since everything is all one. Everything's all connected at Cyndicate. Who lives there? The monks? I wonder how far off of the water I am. It looks like it's in the shallows. Let me see. Oh shit. Damn. I got a hit as soon as I damn grabbed it. Yeah, that'll work. I think this one's probably too shallow too. Yeah, 45 is way too shallow. Probably could go to 100 and then put it back up there, it'd be like 89 or some shit. Alright, let's go. We don't want to catch no timing. Let's see, which way should I go? Oh, looks like they both get closed off. And we're just cruising. I wonder if I should have just taken the bullet spinner too. That right there looks extremely enticing. Whenever you see a whole bunch of wood piled up with rocks, you already know how this game thinks. This kayak is so dope though. Yeah, it is definitely one of those things where I can totally understand where you're coming from. I truly can. You can hate and love Fishing Planet at the same time. It's really one of those. Oh, got him. What we got, fat boy? Oh my God. Damn. Something dragging the shit out of me. Ew, wait, come here, bitch. The fish was too strong. Get the fuck out of here. Bruh. Oh, here they go with this shit again. Bro, how was the fish too strong? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I gotta switch you out. I gotta switch you out. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is my lighter rod. I'm not gonna lie, it is. This is one of my lighter rods. So the fish did take off like a bat out of hell. So okay, no pressure. Cause I got. That's my Thetis right there. That's my bitch. So it's no pressure. I'm about to switch it and put my black needle. Nah, it probably was. Like with the max on this one, it ain't no pressure. I'm gonna switch it to the black needle. Nope. Oh gosh, that leader is fucked. Gee, what is that? 69? Damn. Nah, it could have been legit. I didn't think I was gonna catch something like that though, so I didn't even think about. I ain't think about changing that at all. So, damn. I don't have any 69. And all the ones in the shop, all the leaders in the shop are all 40 something. 53, 55. Okay, I'll take that one. Man. Delete. I got a broken leader right here. I don't buy any shit I could do with that. Oh shit, I'm already 2 in the hole. Alright, fuck it. I ain't got time for that. 55, that'll work. Let's go. So now we gotta switch these out. So let's take the green jig head with the green. Yeah, it's no pressure. I'm not worried about the lure weight of the rod simply because I'm trolling. I'm not casting, so I don't care. When you trolling, the casting weight means absolutely nothing. Nothing. So I'm gonna go right back, put this emerald jig head on there. It's gonna say, oh, it's good. Yeah, we rocking. And I'm gonna put the green shad right back on there. Damn, that was a big ass hit too. How am I missing one? Why do I got 4? Did I lose one? Because I'll go buy some more if it's like that. I don't remember losing one. $2025. I only have 9 months in game. I've had the game for over a year, but like I said, in the first week I went from level 1 to 33. So then I just started casually playing. Like I wasn't locked in like all the way because I was still like in my GTA 5 shit heavy, and I play a whole bunch of other games. Like I was still in my Madden Ultimate Team, College Ultimate Team. So I like Fishing Planet because I fish for real, but I wasn't ready to like lock in all the way. Because once I went from level 1 to 33 in a week, I was like, oh shit, I'll be straight, fuck it. So I went back into my other shit. It was only about 4 months ago where I really just locked in. Like, because on GTA, I'm considered one of the best top car collectors in the game. I got every garage, I got damn near like every car except for like 2 cars. I got all the old cars. I got the lifeguard truck. I got everything when it comes to GTA. I'm a car collector. And that started simply because in Gran Turismo, I'm a Gran Turismo pro. So I was ranked in Gran Turismo like in the top like 1,000. I was like 8 something, but it's a lot of Gran Turismo players. So I was like, well shit, when I started playing GTA, all I wanted was cars. And I got a crew, and I got my own custom paints. So like nobody can match my paint colors to like my vehicles and shit. And they always ask me like, how did I come up with the shit? So then one day I just started my stream again, because my channel was fucked up when I got in trouble. So I started over and I just started streaming Fishing Planet, and it kind of sort of like started taking off a little bit, but then I wasn't like fully like locked in. And then one day I just said fuck it, and I started playing it like every day, all day. And then I stopped fishing like as much as I was in real life, and I just stayed on Fishing Planet, and now I'm addicted. So now I got about 9 months in game, and I got a couple like third place finishes in competitions, a bunch of top 10s, a bunch of top 5s, and then I just bought all the fucking DLC packs because I was like, fuck it, I want all the shit. And here I am. But I'm like that with any game though. If it's some shit that I can have, I want it. I don't even care. If it's something that I can have, I want it. Like it's real simple. Now, oh, I can't even go past here? Alright. This shit looks too fly though. This shit looks too fly. This shit looks too fly. So, I'm casting over here. Let's see what's over here. 175, not bad. Swifty, what level are you again? Yeah, if you get the Japan pack, you gotta grind your ass off. Like I'm talking about psychotic grind. Like, because you're gonna get locked out if you don't. I'm talking about you gotta lock in, like I'm talking about lock the fuck in. This river was one of the places that I never really went. I just used to catch timing, and I was grinding. So when I started catching all the timing, I was just like, well shit. And then I leveled up. Once I got past it, I left. I would catch like some of the other fish, just a couple of them, and catch the timing, and it got me to a point where once I leveled up past this board, I went to the next shit. So I got a lot of maps where I actually don't have fish caught at all. Well, I won't say not at all, but I didn't never finish catching them all. I got a lot of maps like that because I would catch whatever I needed to catch to level up, do that in a few hours, and I was on to the next map. So by the time I got Kaiji, I was ready to just level up and just keep going at that point. And then after I got Kaiji, shortly after I got Kaiji, they dropped the Maldives. I'm like, well, shit, because they dropped Kaiji in 2024. Well, I didn't start playing the game until 2025. So then, shortly after I got Kaiji, they dropped the Maldives. So I bought that shit too. Those are the last ones that I didn't have. But then I wasn't even really playing them. So I got locked out of both of them. Because I got to level 80. And I don't know what happened. I was still grinding out the fuck out of GTA. So I got to level 80. And then I got locked out of Kaiji. And then I wasn't even thinking about the Maldives. So I got locked out of that shit too. And so I had to grind Nile Perch at the Congo to get back into Kaiji. So I did that, got to level 83. So then I grinded Kaiji out to unlock the Maldives, got back into the Maldives, and I got to like level, I was like 97 or some shit. Then they dropped Scarlet. I'm like, shit. So I bought that one and then grinded and leveled all the way up to 105 and kept that one unlocked, and then it's been a wrap ever since. So now I'm just casually just doing random shit, because now I'm just enjoying the game, chilling, because I'm a 110 and I just hit rate 9, so I'm just chilling. I ain't really trying to farm or nothing like that. I'm just trying to close out everything else that I hadn't done yet. So whether it's catching fish that I hadn't caught yet so I can close off the map, or whether it's monster fish, or just finishing the other missions, or whatever it may be, that's all I'm doing now. The mastering missions, just all of it, getting all my trophies so I could put them in the house at Lone Star, just shit like that. Cause I still got fish monsters to catch. I at least got maybe 10 or so fish on every map that I hadn't caught, like the uniques or the trophies, just whatever. So now I'm just chilling though. Just riding around doing whatever dumb shit. Looking at the map, seeing if it's something on the map that I hadn't caught, like this one. See, it's a lot of empty spaces. So I just want to see what's out here. So I'm just hopping in the kayak and trolling the fuck around, you know what I'm saying? Damn, I wish I knew what that was, though. That I supposedly didn't have a strong enough rod to catch. Because I hook into that bitch this time, he gonna be screwed. So I don't know if they're scraping the ground or not. It looks like it's extremely high. So one thing I like to do is make sure I'm trolling with enough like leeway behind me. So I'll open that shit all the way. Put 100 feet on it. Cause like if you got it too short, it'll be on the surface the whole time. The whole time you're trying to troll, it'll be on the surface. And granted, I got a lot of fish going up under the kayak that are behind me, and they're on the surface, but I can't turn around all the way in this thing, so it don't even matter. But that's why I like to keep it so far behind me, because if something snaps on, we got ourselves a fight. You dig? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Swift, if you feel like you can grind it out and make some real good headway, I recommend to do it. Why not? Oh, we got something. We got something. We got something. We got something. Let's go. Try to say this one ain't heavy enough. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's that Thetis rod. Play with it. And I can defeat a little bit of challenge because it's dragging the kayak. So hey, what we on? What we on, fool? Let's go. Drag the kayak then. Do your thug thizzle. That might be a big linnet. Yeah, drag it, baby. Drag that mug around. Give me a little bit of challenge. Give me some challenge time. Go ahead, drag it till you get tired, fool. I ain't gonna even stop you. Oh yeah, that's a linnet right there. Yeah, get a little drag. Get a little drag in there. And get your ass up here. Get a little drag in there. I only got 7,000 feet. I got 30,000 to go. I can't turn around no more. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. I thought that was a linnet when I saw it jump. That was a timing. Yeah, that fish was definitely too big for that one rod. Damn, I wasn't expecting that with the club series. Okay. I keep trying to tell y'all that club series grub is undefeated. That thing will attract the fucking dragon. Let's go. I ain't even got no more marks. I got one mark. Ah, I'm out of marks. That's crazy. 2,500 marks. And I gotta go to Kaiji and delete all them marks. Because I know where all the fish are at Kaiji. That's pointless. I don't need no marks at Kaiji. None. Except for like a few here and there. But overall, I don't need no marks at Kaiji. Coolest thing is I can troll with my hands too. Drive with my feet, troll with my hands, we in there. Let's go. So we catching timing over here. Sounds like a plan. Oh, we got a victim. We got a victim. Oh, let's see if you can get off this black needle. Let's see if you can get off this black needle, boy. Let's see if you can get off this black needle, boy. Oh, I love this fucking kayak, fool. The damn trolling in this kayak is insane. Come on, pull. You gotta drag me, fool. I'll even open up the damn... I'll even open the drag, and you still ain't doing a good job. Take off. Like the rapper. I'm trying to let you get some leverage. This is not helping, you know. Alright, you pissing me off. Bring your ass on. You ain't getting away from that black needle. Bring your ass on. We ain't got time for this foolery. We ain't got time for this. Another timing. Little light in the ass. But that's cool. I'll take that. And that was with the minnow. Damn. So the 3-aught caught the bigger timing. See what I mean? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? The smaller hooks are catching the bigger fish. What the hell? What, fishing planet on Dyslexia Day? That's what we doing? It's all good though. Let's go. I think 90 feet is about perfect. Let's go. What we got? We're gonna go cross lake. What we got? All I gotta do is hear that splash. Once I hear that splash, I hear that drip, that splash, it's a wrap. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Well, this kayak is the shit. You can literally just troll down the middle of the river. Like, this shit is cold. You ain't even gotta do nothing for real. Oh, got him. Oh shit, what are you doing? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? God damn. Slow learning disability having ass. I'm trying to grab the damn rod. This bitch changing rods. Like, what are you doing? You trying to make me lose my fish? That bitch was on the shore. What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Yeah, there you go. Drag this bitch. Get away from the trees. Get your goofy ass away from the trees. There you go. Now drag. Yeah, give me some. Yeah. There you go. Holy fuck. Don't do that. You know they like to hit you with the damn. They hit you with the low line tension. All you gotta do is burp wrong. I got the kayak. I think I'm gonna have the PlayStation, Xbox giveaway soon. I'm giving away a PlayStation gift card and an Xbox gift card. So we're gonna have drawings. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it so it's fair for everybody. My moderators, they're gonna have more chances to pull because they my mods. So, but everything's gonna be free for the tickets. I'm gonna get a roll of tickets that's gonna have numbers on them, and I'm gonna let y'all, you know what I'm saying, you can secretly, when you get your ticket, you can tell me, or I'll tell you what number is on your ticket. And yeah. And if you want more than one ticket, I'll let y'all get up to 3. But that's up to you. You can get up to 3, but I'm gonna make you pay $1 for them. The first initial ones are free, but if you want more than that, you can get up to 3 tickets, and you can pay me $1 for them. But I'm gonna give away oh shit. I'm gonna give away a 50 and a 50. So it'll be $100 total. A $50 PlayStation and a $50 Xbox. You don't have to use them for Fishing Planet. I don't give a fuck what you do with the shit. I'm just doing a giveaway. If you choose to buy a game with it, that's your business. Or whatever the fuck you do on your console, that's your business. I'm just doing the giveaway. So yeah, I ain't one of them. I don't give a fuck. Like, it'd be totally up to you at that point to determine what you want to do with it. I'm just doing a giveaway. And I'm not doing the giveaway for people that have literally just got here. Like, I'm talking about like if you've only been here for like 2 hours type shit. Because if you win the giveaway, that would not be fair to the people who've been rocking with me. Even if they've only been here for a week, but they've been on the stream for hours, that wouldn't be fair to them. So if you literally just showed up at the stream, I'm not going to let you be a part of the giveaway, because if you win, that would be totally a slap in the face to the people that's literally been sitting here with me, watching me play this bullshit and wasting their time with me, which I greatly appreciate, but that would be so unfair to them. So, you know, I'm not even going to allow you guys to even purchase a ticket. That's just not fair. I'm a fair dude, and I hate bullshit. And I don't... Oh, that's a timing. That's a timing. It's not another fish on this map that's capable of doing this dumb shit right here. But I don't care, because he's dragging the shit out of me, so he's going to help me complete my challenge. This mountain is timing mountain. Everything over here by these rocks, most of the time it's going to be a timing. So yeah, I could definitely understand why they said my other rod wasn't strong enough. Because nah, for this type of fish, hell nah, it wasn't. It wasn't strong enough. Because my Thetis is strong enough, and he's still dragging the fuck out of me. The Thetis and the Black Needle, I'm not worried about them. So I'm gonna just let him take me for a nice little trip, because all he doing is helping me get my challenge complete with the drag the kayaker. So I'm good. I just want to know where the... Oh, there he is. He's way down there. There he is. Yep. If he's dragging me, hey, go ahead, buddy. Keep on pulling the kayak, man. I'm chilling. Damn, I think I hooked into another fish. Damn, this is a big ass fish. This might be a unique. As long as I keep his ass offshore, if he gets to the shore, I could lose him because they'll hit you with the low line tension on the shore. So, but he's a big fish. That's why I told y'all, you don't always have to use like these giant ass rods, because these fish might take you a minute, but the fish gonna wear himself out. They are, like, that's just what it is. So I'm gonna let him wear himself out, and then slowly but surely you gonna see him start going in reverse. Until he's not going in reverse. Yeah, this is a big ass fish. Oh, here we go. He's starting to lose. He's giving up the ghost. No, he's not. My goodness. He brought me all the way back to my boat. Damn, fool. Damn. He's consistently holding up a good 200. Yeah, I was about to say that, Swifty. He hanging on. He ain't giving it up. He said, "You gonna let me go, bitch?" And no, I'm not. You may not know this yet, but this Thetis rod, now, if this bitch goes over that rock, we gonna have a problem. Oh yeah, he's screwed. Yeah, he's screwed now. Stay away from the rock, fucker. Thank you. Know how many fish I lost because of that? Going up that damn rock? Yeah, you're tired now, buddy. You can go on and tap out. It's alright. You put up a good fight. You ain't got no gas. You ain't got no more. Hey, you ain't got no more juice left in your tank, Holmes. Damn. He ain't giving up, boy. Might as well. You can't swim through that rock, my nigga. That bitch ain't playing. Bruh. Look here now. Enough with the bullshit. Good Lord. Bro, he said, "I don't give a fuck about what you got to say right now." I know he ain't at 60 feet. Bro, what the hell? Hey, man, this fish on steroids. I gotta get off this rock. He like, "I ain't going, bro. I'm telling you." He like, "I'm not going." Bro, I'm trying to turn to the right. Boy, I need some leverage. He trying to go to the rock and he going to the bottom, and it's fucking me up. I can't even turn. This bitch is pulling me to the left. I can't even turn. There we go. Alright. Go on about what you know, dog. Go on about what you know, homie. Oh, that's his ass. He toasted now. You gonna get that up. This is a hell of... Oh, it was a Nikki! It was a Nikki, boy! What the fuck? Oh, shit. I was about to say. Oh yeah, One Piece is hard. And bro, One Piece, Juju, You know, Jujutsu Kaisen, that's my shit. The Jujutsu Kaisen. One Piece is hard. One Punch Man go hard. So yeah, bro, like I'm locked in when it comes to anime, dog. I'm locked in. Jujutsu Kaisen, One Piece, One Punch, all that shit, bro. I'm locked in. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. That's my shit. The games, I got the games. Like I don't fucking play when it comes to. I got all that shit. Bro, you shut the fuck up. With your big head ass. How you gonna even fit in the kayak? Like where are you going? Like that's my question. No, I hadn't seen the Netflix one, but I've seen some of the AI ones that they've done on YouTube, and I thought that was pretty hard. I hadn't seen the Netflix one though, and that's kind of stupid too, because I got I got like a free one. I got a free Netflix with my T-Mobile account. See, bro, I keep telling y'all, man, y'all gotta come out here to the Cyndicate and hunt these timing. You gonna get some good XP and good money. I used to farm these for a minute. I leveled up quick as hell. It ain't always about Kaiji. Kaiji is dope, but you got some other alternatives. Get your big ass in there and shut the fuck up. Ain't no goddamn noise. I told y'all, boy, he not getting off that Thetis rod. That Thetis and that black needle? Shit. Good luck with that. I'm going back over there. Yeah, I need to check that out. So they got the One Piece with real people? Yeah, I gotta check that out. What the graphics look like? 122? I don't think that's not my biggest one either. I don't know what it is exactly. I'd have to check. Hold on. What did I catch that unique? Let me check. Hold up. That unique was a let me see. What was that unique I caught? That was a pike. Yeah, okay. Bitterling. I ain't caught one of them. No, I'm talking about the other one I caught earlier. It was a pike. Let's see. I think I caught a mule. Ooh, I'm 640. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta check that out then, cause I like One Piece. Yeah, I fuck with One Piece like heavy. And I play like one of my other favorite games, anime, is Guilty Gear. That's my shit. Okay, so I'm 21st on the dace. I hadn't caught none of those. I think I caught the perch. Did I catch? Yeah, it's a trophy. So I'm 141. I'm just checking to see where I'm at this river. I ain't catch none of those. I already know that. The Linux. Ooh, I'm 379. Ugh, that's ugly. That's ugly. That's real ugly. Alright. Northern Pike. Oh shit, I'm 71st? 75th I'm in? Damn, he caught a 38 pounder? Boy, what you on? Okay, I'm coming back out here with hooks. Yeah, it's 23. That ain't gonna do it. I'm 75th. That ain't gonna do it. These boys going hammy on. My God. See, and it really don't matter what levels. That boy's a level 50. See what I'm saying? And the prize is only 25,000. But hey, shit. I mean, I'm out here. Ooh, God. 135? Good Lord. His name is Sanka X Series. And his club is X Series. And them bitches be going hard. I know about them. They don't lose. They don't lose shit. Alright, that does it at Cyndicate. So let's see. Let's see what we're looking forward to. If we go to Scarlin, and let's just say Meager. Let's go with Meager. Or okay, even the Poor Beagle. I hadn't caught any yet. So his largest Poor Beagle is 459. They're all pretty close to each other. And the number one prize for Scarlin is 90,000. That's right. Okay. So it goes in order. It's 90 at Scarlin, is 80,000 at the Maldives, and 70 at Kaiji. So yeah, I gotta check that out. I'm gonna definitely tap in. Who that? The Poor Beagle guy? Pacific Bluefin. Oh wow, 591. Good Lord, boy. A level 50 and 51. See, that shit don't matter. And yup, 70,000. But let's see the monthly though. Who got the monthly? Oh shit, he's winning right now. 200 club points. Ooh, I gotta get that. 591. Damn. Ooh, you dirty bitch. Man. Let's see, Striped Marlin. I'm at 2,000 because I only caught a trophy this week. So the biggest one is 495 for the month, and that's 200 bait coins. And so the weekly okay. Let me troll it. Let me. Hell yeah. Let's see. I've been going for 11 hours. I've been going for 11 hours. So I'm just going to ride around this lake for a little bit longer. Probably wait till I get to like. Throw me some more pizza in this motherfucking air fryer. Ain't nothing like Domino's pizza, extra sauce. Throw that shit back in the air fryer and don't let it get like. Don't let it get all fucking crusty though. Just let it like just get right. Man, that shit like brand new. Bro, I'm telling you. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me check. Let me check and see. Cause I stay on top of this shit. Cause I stay in the wiki. I stay on top of this shit. Let's go this way. What the fuck is over here? Nothing. Nope. Let's go this way. We gonna bust that Yui again. Let's actually see. Is it? We good? All right. Just making sure it ain't have nothing on it, because you know when it gets stuck, you try to reel the rod in, it start hauling ass. That means it's got some bullshit on it. So let's see. Hold on, I'm about to check. I'm about to check the. Let me see. When is the Fishing Planet Back to Basics update coming to mobile devices?
The developers have confirmed that optimization for the mobile version of the Back to Basics update is currently underway, but they have not announced a specific release date yet. Following the PC rollout in June, the update launched on PlayStation on July 1st and Xbox on July 8th.
You heard that? Hey, you heard that, Julian? Yeah, I got him. I'm just trolling around. I'm not actually just trying to catch timing. I'm just trolling. I don't even care. Yeah, I know where they are though. I'm just out of markers now, but yeah, I know where they are. That's all I used to catch here. I've caught all of them. Trophy, unique, all yeah. Uh-huh. They're mostly always by the rocks too. Squint, what'd you say? Friends only room? I ain't gonna be able to do it unless I pull these rods up. I wasn't staying too much longer anyway. I've been streaming 12 hours. I won't say I'm tired, but I got other games I gotta play. I try to keep myself on a schedule. When I come back tonight, we can do that. Oh, you didn't hear it? Okay, it said that the mobile update is underway. They just haven't released a press date yet, but they're already developing. It's already in progress. And they said that they hadn't had no really good news on an actual release date yet, but as it gets closer and they see, and they see the end, they will go ahead and release that information, because they said following the PlayStation launch or the PC launch on July 1st and the PlayStation launch in July 8th, they are in the works of making sure the mobile. Booyah, Trophy Linux. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh shit! Mission accomplished. Got another trophy. Put that bitch in my house. 5 more Baycoins. Hell yeah, I love it when I complete some shit and don't even know I did it. But yeah, so it said it shouldn't be like, they don't suspect it'll be too much longer though for the mobile shit though, is what they said. Not too much. So let's see, what am I looking for? I don't even fucking know. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh shit, I made 13,000. I didn't even know that. I was actually looking for something, and that shit just slipped my fucking brain. Oh well, fuck it. Yeah, I know. Well, what happened, if I'm not mistaken, they didn't want to release 2 updates with the PC because they had the dailies coming, but then they had the back to basics. So with mobile, they wanted to do it all at one time. Because I think multiple rollouts for them probably would have been a little bit too tasking. So I get that. To put the dailies and the back to basics all in one rollout, that actually makes a whole lot more sense. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. The mobile development is such a different language. They don't have a choice. It's gonna always take the longest. That's what I'm saying. As a developer, I know that. Like, the language is so different. The way they have to write the code, it's not even close to the same compared to what they got to do for PlayStation and Xbox and PC. How in the fuck? Oh, there we go. Nah, I think they already stated that's what they wanted to do. That's what the plans were. And if you ask me, it makes a whole lot of sense. Boy, this fucking Club Series grub can catch everything. Big ass timing to little small, the big caliber mules. It don't even matter. That's a universal Swiss Army knife lure right there, boy. That's why I love it. That Club Series grub is undefeated, man. But I really, the problem is that the way they have to write the code and try to keep everything intact graphically, especially with the mobile device, that's what's making, that's the problem. I wish they'll go ahead and just throw some crossplay in there, but I see why they can't. You'll have to completely change the damn game. This is one of these places I'd love to fish in real life. Fucking Mongolia? Shit. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just driving around. I'm gonna see how far I can just take this bitch now instead of cycling around in the same spot. I'm just gonna take one last little trip around this whole river. See what all I can snatch out the water with what I got before I call it a day on the stream, cause I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why I got a fucking headache. Like, my shit is killing me. Shit been going crazy since yesterday, and I tried to, when the power went out from the storm, it was out for 8 hours, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Since I don't ever sleep, I was like, fuck it, I'll just lay down. And I was able to get me a little bit. Now I gotta see which one is unsnagged. Make sure it ain't got no bullshit. Alright, we good. So when I realized I could actually get me a little bit of shut-eye, I crashed for like a few hours. Recharged my batteries after doing this shit for 3 days in a row. That's the joys of military PTSD. Can't fucking sleep. Squint, I'll never forget, bro. Hey, you have a good one, my boy. And pray for your boy, man. Oh, nah, I'm good. I don't know, it's the fallout. It's the fallout from all the neurological stuff I deal with from all that BS. So sometimes I just get these weird, I mean, just weird, random headaches for no reason. No reason at all, bro. Head just be pounding, bruh. I'm talking about to the point, and I've never been the type to get headaches. Nah, every time, hey Swift, every time I got my ass up to go get the pizza to put it in the thing, I caught a fish. See? Every time. So I never even got one. I fought that timing for so long, I never even... Another mule. Kool-Aid. Yeah, I gotta dibble dabble in, like, deep into this franchise mode on College Football 27, and I'm gonna start posting dope ass highlights from that, because I gotta get my videos up on the channel. I'm probably gonna just post stories, because the stories get more hits than the videos. I don't know why, and it's got something to do with the algorithm. So I'm just gonna post stories and just get more content out, because I got a lot of stuff that I've done. I just hadn't posted it because I don't fucking know. These lives be going so hard, it's like, why? So I don't know, I keep going with what I'm doing. Got another one. Yup. And here we go again. Oh no, he ain't one of them granddaddies. Yeah. Oh, that's a Linux. Another good one. I love how that fish looks. I love the color. They did a great job. They did a great job on this game. Matter of fact, let me see something. This is what I went to check. I went to go check the kayak, the challenge on this kayak drag shit. So I never finished this one, so I gotta wait till next year to do the historic catcher, and then I only got 3 more fish to catch with the tambaki to get the beanie hat, and I gotta catch more leprechaun fish, so I gotta wait till next year again to knock those out from the fucking St. Patrick's Day shit. But I don't be caring, because I already got all the lures and shit, so I don't even care. So let's see, where's the kayak dragger? Catch 1,000 fish from the kayak. X series jig head. I got so many of those X series jig heads. Like, I really don't care. I don't think I have the 6-7 one though. And let's see, where is it? There it is, flipper sleigh. So this one, let your fish drag your kayak for 32,000 feet, and I only got 9,000 feet. But it's only X series fluoro line, so it's like whatever. So panfish overlord, I've smashed that one. Roach Master 2. Oh shit, another X series frog. Yeah, I'd love to finish that one. So I only got 69 more fish to catch with that one, with the roach. Then I get the X series frog. I've already finished Crappie Master, Perch Master, Bream Master 1. So I think those come with one. Panfish Dominator, you got to catch 1,000 of those, and then you just get bait coins. Perch Captain 1, Bass Master 3, Pike Master, Bass Guru 3. Finished all those. Pike Conqueror, got to finish those. Carp Master 3, finished that one. Predator Carp Master, have to finish those. Catfish Master and Catfish God 2. I finished Catfish Master so fast that's all I used to catch. Trout Master 3, Salmon Master 2, gotta catch 32 more. And then I'll have, that's X series braided. Xander Chief, gotta catch 100 of those and then find out what level 3 is. Cash bag, I had to spend $1 million in one day. I did that a long ass time ago. Reel breaker and rod breaker, I don't break shit for real, so it's like Grass carp, boat specialist, the painter, leader. Yep, so pretty much everything is pretty much level 2s, and if it's not level 3 complete, it's like right there. So we pretty much got that shit on lock. So I'm gonna try to catch just a couple more. Let's see what time we at. We at 11:15. See if I can hang in for 45 more minutes. I'm about to go cook my fucking pizza. I'm glad you said something, my boy. Good looking out. I am glad you said something, because I've been trying to cook this damn pizza for how long now? Ooh, yeah, I think I'm definitely going. Yeah, this might be the one. Oh yeah, I think that might be it. Hold up, what about? Man, I got like 5 pizzas in here. I am a Domino's fanatic. Oh, and I got the... Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Get that ass out of there. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I got the Parmesan balls, the Parmesan bread bites. I said Parmesan balls? Balls. No Parmesan balls. I got the Parmesan, the bread bites and shit. Hell yeah. Oh no. How did my little thing come off? Now the sun's coming through. This shit gonna be hot in here. Oh no. Oh no, my nigga. Nah, we not finna play that. I gotta cover that back up. I got a damn what do you call that shit? A skylight in my man cave, and I'm in Florida, so everything's straight to the damn sun come out all the way, and it's like, nah, G. Wonder which way I should go. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna take. You know what? Let's go to the left. Cause I was just over here. So yeah, let's take the left. That looks like a channel I ain't never even really been down. And that's what I like about my strategy shit. Cause I just like to find fish that I ain't never caught. In places that is considered like uncommon. Like, cause you got plenty of places that are all over the internet that everybody posts the same fucking spot 27 million times. Like they keep regurgitating the same damn tutorial or whatever, and it's like, bro, don't y'all get enough of this lame shit? That's why I like to find my own spots, cause it's like, that shit is so lame. Because in my opinion, it don't matter how well you re-say the shit. It's still the same shit. And that was in my earlier stages of Fishing Planet, just seeing what everybody was on. Then I noticed, I'm like, well, look at this monkey see monkey do shit. And I ain't like that. Like, I pride myself, like, even to my own detriment. Like, you can ask Julian. I'll ignore the fuck out of you if, like, because I don't want marks. I don't. Like, if it's push come to shove and it's like, it's, you know, if you got a spot, I'll give it a try. If it's like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't be wanting that shit. And I appreciate the people, because, like, Super Dave, he gets spots all the time from people. But they're his friends, you know, and I get that. They all play together. That's cool. But I don't give a fuck. I don't want it. And we could be close as hell. I still don't want it. Oh, got one. Got a victim. You're fucking lying. How is that possible? How could the rod bend like that? Maybe I just didn't know it was on there, but I didn't get a low tension error. So, like, what was that? That just don't even seem possible. Boy, this game has a way of pissing you off. And there you go with this dumb shit. Hey, let me grab another rod. No, you fucking monkey. I love this level. The fucking visuals on this level with these hills. There we go again. You gonna fall off this time? Again! How is that possible? Here goes Fishing Planet. Here, drink 2 ounces of this bullshit and call me in the morning. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop. I have never been fishing in my life and had my rod double down like that and the fish not be on there. I'm sorry. That just, them hooks are sharp as fuck. Like, let one of them bitches accidentally get in your fucking finger. Good luck on your way to the hospital. Especially a treble hook. So I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how the hell the rod can just double down like that and the fish not be on there. That shit does not make sense to me. Can somebody make sense of that? Julian, have you ever been fishing in your life with the way that you fish and have a rod double down to that level and a fish not be on it? Because if that's the case, how the fuck are they getting off? Especially when I'm moving at least 3 knots, 2-3 knots. There's no fucking way, dude. That looks like a good spot to fish right there. You know it's some shit over there. I know. I'm coming back to that for sure. On my next strategy, yeah. That right there that's a fish fucking heaven. That ain't nothing but a giant tree reef. That's all that is. It's cheese all through that bitch. You feel me? It's cheese all through that bitch, bro. You dig? Yeah. Yeah, like, but I'm on artificial lures. I have never seen in my life a fish hit my rod on artificial that fucking hard and the fish not be on it. Especially with a fucking minnow, they ain't even that big. So what the fuck did they bite then? What, they came up and nibbled on the tail? What kind of dumbass shit? Boy, if I can go through there, this back channel is sick, boy. Oh man. Bruh. What the fuck? I swear to God, I've been playing this game for this long and I don't remember coming back here. Because if I did, I would have known about all this broken wood. What? Look at the rocks with the... Oh, yeah. You know it's some fish back here, man. And you could probably get on the bank. Hold up. Let me pull up. See if it says go to shore. Well, maybe I probably have to put the rods down first. Let me see. It don't say go ashore, so I don't think you can stand on that. But the ambiance is fucking beautiful. Bro, that's just too fucking gorgeous, man. That shit made me feel like I could stand on that. Oh shit, I just figured out how to turn around. Oh snap. Oh snap. So even if I'm trolling, oh yeah, they should have did that. Now I can turn around. I can look behind me. Oh shit, I just figured it out. you gotta hit X and go outside of the actual fishing mode. Then you can actually turn all the way around. Now look. Oh shit. Okay, I was about to say, boy. Ooh. In there. Like swimwear. Oh yeah. This is my cheeseburger. This is my cheeseburger pizza. I got beef with the Philly steak, and then I got the honey barbecue with the sauce. Then I put the cheddar cheese blend on it with the extra cheese. And then I come home when they finally get it to me. Then I throw this Kinder's Hickory Brown Sugar on this bitch extra. What? Stop playing with me, dog. My pizzas be going ham, boy. I got the domino. I call my pizza, that's them pressure points, boy. My pizzas will hit your pressure points. Then I got my chicken Alfredo pizza that I make with the Domino's setup. I get the Alfredo sauce. Then I get chicken and onions. I get chicken and onions and tomatoes. Then I get the Parmesan Asiago on that bitch. With the regular cheese, just like it is. And then sometimes, depending... Oh yeah, no, I get the chicken with the tomatoes, the onions, and mushrooms. And then I'll put the Asiago Parmesan, the shredded, with the regular cheese, of course, on there too. And then I'll have them top it off with the buffalo sauce, what they put on the top. Oh my God, boy, my pizzas be going ham. I've been eating Domino's since I was in the military. I can't turn on them now. We locked into the end. Can't turn on them now. Damn. If you could go on shore, that would be dope as shit. I don't see why I couldn't go on shore right there. That shit looks like you should be able to go on shore. Maybe the edge is too steep. Maybe that's what it is. Shit look fire though. Yep, none of those are capable. That's all good. Oh shit, we got flatlands. Hold up. Hold up, big swole up. No, I don't think we can get over here. It's too much grass. Too many trees and shit. I love them trees over there though. Them down trees, that's fishing heaven over there, boy. I could already tell. Yeah, I doubt you can get up over here. It's too many plants. Damn, that shit look dope as hell though. You know it's some wild shit in that water with them trees hanging down like that. Yo, this fucking level is sick, bro. Well, I'm really fucking with this one. I ain't gonna lie, some of this shit I never really explored. I just used to catch timing and go about my business. But all of this stuff that looks like I mean, these are just I mean, that's just fallen tree reefs. Like, that shit is fishing paradise, man. Then they top it off with the big rocks in the middle. Man, please. That's sick as hell. Look at all the broken... Man, that's sick as fuck. What are those, willows? Oh yeah? Shit, you about to get a follower if I didn't follow you already. You damn sure gonna get one. Cause I fuck with anime. I'm talking about all the way down to my video games. I'm talking about Naruto videos, all my games, all that shit. Like, I love, boy, what? Hell yeah. Well, you're going to have 111 as soon as I get done. That's one thing y'all got to start letting me know. If y'all got channels, please let me know that shit. I am not a selfish ass dude. I like to return the favor. Shit, y'all be, hey, y'all follow me. I like to watch and see what y'all doing. Shit. I live on YouTube. I don't watch TV. Fuck television. Yo, this got to be the... Bruh. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I've seen a lot of levels in Fishing Planet that is visually, like, just straight up, aesthetically, just like wow. But this fucking map, dude. Did he drop the anchor? Because I damn sure didn't mean to do that. Oh, European grayling. Hey, I'm in Arctic. Trophy. Hey, what's cracking, bitch? That's a pretty fish, boy. I think I dropped the damn anchor on accident. Whatever. I wish I had some marks. I gotta mark you. Yeah, you gotta get marked. Something getting deleted. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, yeah, you got to go. You don't even have any data, so yeah, got to mark that. That's a gorgeous ass fish. I just came traveling down this road, ain't even know what to expect. So hell yeah, that damn Club Series grub strikes again, boy. I don't even care. Oh shit! Hold the fuck up! You just jumped out like that? That's what we doing? Back that ass up. What is that? Back that ass up. I gotta back that ass up. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I did drop the anchor. I was wondering what happened. Oh no, I know damn good and well you're not over here just jumping around. Oh no, sir, ski. Oh no, sir, ski. I'm telling you, these Club Series, man, look, let me tell you, them bitches hit. Slow that bitch down. Bro. Oh, that would explain it. See, this would be a great time to be able to go to fucking shore. Bro, this is some bullshit. Alright, there we go. We stop right here. That should do it. Damn, I can't turn no more. Man. You know what? I tell you what, let's do it this way. Hold up. Oh, I got something for your ass. It's all about angles, bitch. It's all about angles. And it can't be that bad because the water's shallow as fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Come on back and double back one more time and hit that like that. Yeah. Come on back and double back. Precision. Damn it. I watched you jump. I know your ass is still over here because you didn't go nowhere. See if I can get my vertical. That is a perfect fucking jig. It's not coming out of the water, but it's balancing perfect. That's a perfect vertical, boy. I know I ain't the only one that saw that fish jump. Yes, Swifty, you gotta get them club series, bro. Just knock out your club missions every day. Knock them bitches out. Are they hard? It just jumped again back there. Black version of the European grayling. It's the Arctic grayling. Looks like the grayling monster fish too. I can't turn, but I could damn sure throw that shit over there. I don't give a fuck. That shit, it should make it. We'll figure out what to do and get to the rock. See? That big bitch! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's go. Right in his face. I don't know if it's a bottom fish or what. I don't know what they are considered. But I mean, we ain't even got a whole lot of water right here, so it don't even matter if you ask me. Fuck around and throw a fucking float rod in the water. I told you, these damn trees, man. We up here playing cat and mouse. I don't know what they like. They ain't got no mentions of grubs anywhere, but he damn sure got hooked on that one. Ain't got no mentions of grubs nowhere, but he damn sure got hooked on that bitch. I'm already eating it. You late. I done already smashed the whole slice. That bitch gone. I appreciate you though, Swift, but shit, that bitch gone. I ain't playing with that motherfucker, cuz. No sirski. That bitch say single spoons? Ooh, that 4-aught might be too big. Damn, them all I got. Fuck it. We about to find out today. We about to find out today. Look up right in the hole. God damn. God damn. I ain't seen that. Got his bitch ass. Got his bitch ass. I waited. I left that shit hit the bottom, and he hit it just a couple times, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna leave it. And I'm gonna pull it up right when I think when he coming. He hit that bitch one time and got snatched in the face. Stop playing with me, bitch. Got your ass. Now you can join your friend. Anybody else want to jump out the water? Huh? I ain't playing with you motherfuckers. Who else want to jump? Anybody? I recommend you stay your ass in there. I wouldn't jump. I wouldn't do it. Stay your ass in the water, motherfucker. Play with me if you want to, bitch. You gonna be on a plate somewhere, smelling like good ass fucking Lowry's and Old Bay. I ain't the one to play with. I done told you motherfuckers. I'm like Bernie Mac. I ain't playing with you motherfuckers. Oh yeah, that's a good spot right there. All I needed was one mark. And now I know where they are. See what I mean? That's what I say when I do that strategy shit. That's a fish I hadn't even caught before. And now I just got two of them. Bam. Just like that. That's why I do this shit, man. I like traveling in spots that I had never even been before. It's empty. Not a single mark. That whole road. And next thing you know what happened? We start picking up shit. That's why I say I don't need your marks. Like, I don't want them. I'm extremely smart. I'm fucking capable. I don't need shit from you. Just sit down and chill with me and let's go through this shit. But other than that, I'm good. Yes, sir. Now I'll put that single spoon on the other one, because I'm just wondering what I could potentially catch with the single spoon instead, since there's a lot of them that like the spoons and shit. Oh shit. We got a fork in the road. I always like to take two suspect lefts. See if we can catch something. Look at them damn trees, man. You know it's some shit over there. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The aesthetics of this board is absolutely insane. The sunlight coming through the... Bruh, I could get stuck on this shit. I ain't lying. I love, like, ambient... Just the ambiance of... Oh my God, bruh. Look at this shit! And I ain't gonna lie. It's the first map that I've actually seen where it's been sunlight the whole fucking day. It ain't been cloudy one time. I've been playing this map since 5 a.m. on the game. It's 3:43 p.m. on the game. I hadn't skipped one time, and it's still sunlight. See, I can fuck with that. I get tired of playing them maps. Every time all you do is fucking cloudy all day. Birds chirping and shit. This shit got such a real feel to it, boy. This shit so fucking cold. God damn, this shit cold. Feel like I'm watching National Geographic Explorer or some shit. Bro, I'm telling you, I think it's the fucking water of this game. Because water is so tranquil. You know what I'm saying? And this shit is look at the shadows, bro. I swear to you, I love this shit. This fucking game, bro. These dudes. Somebody got their ass hooked. Somebody got their ass hooked. Somebody got their ass hooked. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Somebody got their ass hooked. About to delete another mark. Oh, that's a Linux. I love this fucking level. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another trope. Yeah, man. And everything's in the green. Look at, bro. Look at the XP for a 12-pound fish. Bro, that's insane. You're not gonna find that in a lot of other levels where you're getting 1300 XP for a 12-pound fish. I love this shit. I ain't lying. Huh? How did I get what? $110 pay? What are you talking about? I'm lost. I'm gonna need you to elaborate because I don't even see what you're talking about. So I'm lost. I mean, and you put the LOL. So I don't know. Maybe the joke's on me. I'm lost. I'm confused. Julian, you got any? Can you expound? Because I don't know what he's saying. So Kai boy, you gonna expand on that or you just? I don't get it. I'm lost, like real shit. Julian,